Bitch, motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
I fear the moist mob.
Wow. Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what up, chat? Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? How's it going? I just rolled out of bed. I crawled over to the computer and I'm here. Earliest dunk stream? Oh, come on. It is a late one. It is a late one. That is true. This is true. Move some stuff around here. It's good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're being good. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. What's up, Crack? He says, holy shit, I finally made it to a stream. Yo, what up, Crack? You got your crown. Congratulations there, Nub Prince. Congrats, congrats. Why did the Hypnotoad increase by 2k? I thought it was 1k per return. No, it's always been 2k every return, Lude. Always. Always, always. Do we have a plan for today? Not really. I mean, Noita. Playing Noita. That's our plan.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Plan is open the shop. True, true. My allergies are going a bit crazy right now. I guess that's... My plan is to survive my allergies. That's my plan. Woo. Let me see.
If you don't want us to start suspecting you're actually from Hawaii, you need to stop acting like you work on island time.
My brain, it's lagging.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let me close this. Close this and this. All right. We mopped up yesterday's sweat. Now we can turn on the sweat deposits. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweat you need, and then we can do the first shop of the day. Dunk, are you my neighbor? Oh, over in Hawaii? I mean, unless Texas is considered Hawaii's neighbor. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm not a you know, geography guy. Maybe we are located out there in the middle of the ocean. All right, move this here. Dwifo, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community as always. Dwifo, appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. You two there, G-Slat with the 34-monther. 34, goddamn G-Slat. Thank you, thank you. Hero, thank you for the raid, my dude. Curluck, good morning to you. Moin Curluck. Far Alone with the 5-monther, just quacking it up. Thank you for the first sub of the day there, Far Alone, for the primage. There's fun times on this daily? Really? What is this? What? Today's daily has Healthium in the jungle? Hmm? You have my attention. You have my attention.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yesterday's daily was also badass. Are we getting 2 crazy dailies in a row? Maybe, maybe. Dwifo, thanks for the gifted sub out to Party Sweatlinks and the 643 you've done on the channel. God damn, Dwifo. You're out of control. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Power words daily. Bowser, you're getting a little crazy. You get a little out of control. Power words daily. What's up, Saint? Really appreciate what you're doing. That's really hard to play in only one game so long. Noita's the best. Keep doing what you're doing. All the best to you from far Russia. Yo, Saint, thanks for the love, man. Shout out to all our Russian community members. We have a lot. We have a lot. Russia is our third biggest, I guess, like country that we're watched from. It goes the U.S., then Germany, then I think it was Russia. Russia every once in a while moves a little bit up and down, so thanks for the love there, Saint. Appreciate you. We have quite a few viewers from there. All right, who was it? Who was it? Dwifo. We had, yeah, make sure I didn't leave Dwifo out. He's been gifting subs already getting us sweaty. I accidentally made a normal sun on both moons, and I had to move the hell sun out of the way and go to New Game Plus to make the dark one. I mean, actually, I don't know if you, so you say you did it accidentally, but if you want to get every single achievement for the different Moon Quest related stuff, you actually have to make a regular sun up in heaven, a regular sun down in hell, then go to New Game Plus to finish it. It's actually an intentional part of the main guide. It's because one of the, it's like if you do a regular sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell, and you originally had nothing there, you just skipped directly. It's like you skipped directly to the answer without going through the steps. So the game actually wants you to go through like regular sun, and being like, wait, something's not quite right. And then you go, then you end up making a dark sun down in New Game Plus. That's how you get every single of the pillars unlocked. So going directly to it, you'll end up skipping a pillar. I forget which pillar it is, but you ended up getting all of them then in that case. Hey Dunk, hey chat, rare time to catching the start of the stream. What's up, Kubi? Kubi's in the house. I finally catch a Dunk from the beginning, but only because I've yet to go to sleep. What's up, Death by Chicken? I hope that means that you're enjoying your weekend a lot. I hope that means you're, doing some gaming, some weekend gaming. It's currently 12:49 a.m. here in Texas. It's after midnight. It's pretty late, but that means it's the perfect time to do some gaming. The perfect time. Oh, my bad earlier, Squiggly. I have no idea what the plan's going to be for the Silksong of VODs. Likely there'll probably be a compilation, maybe, posted on the main channel of our journey in Silksong, because SomeDunkVods even messaged me and said that they plan to make a video at some point, maybe once our journey is done. But outside of that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't have, you know me, I never have a plan. I never have a plan. It's Monday where I am. Synthetron is lying. It is not Monday. It is not Monday anywhere in the world. 7:50 a.m. over there in Germany. Wait, that doesn't sound right. 7:50? I guess, wait, didn't Germany have, we looked it up, has a couple different time zones? Oh, it is 7:50. God damn it. For some reason I was thinking it was 6:50. Wait. How many time zones in Germany? Is it just one? Oh, it is just one's a time zone. We were looking at multiple countries at the same time. I didn't remember how many countries did different time zones. It's hard to keep track of all that shit. Let me close this. Finally, a somewhat early stream. Between being hooked on Dota 2 recently, so rip most of my free time from now on. Hey, Zero, joining the Dota 2 life. Though it is a little bit sad right now to be a newer Dota 2 player, because so there's these big patches that happen every so often in Dota 2, and it's really exciting whenever you're part of the game and you get to see one of these patches, because it usually stirs up the game a decent amount. But our last patch that we just got was like, I forget who it was. One of you guys messaged me on Discord. You DM'd me and was like, this is some AI patch right here, because everything was like +1 armor, -1 armor, +1 damage. It's like, wow, what a mix-up. Woo! Hopefully we'll have a massive patch soon enough. Ice Frog too busy with Deadlock? Yeah, you could be right, Birdie. You could be right. He's got other things on his plate. Alright, I think chat's ready for the first shop of the day, but before we do that, I want to shout out to Arakasi with the 27-monther. It's double sub time, easy. Arakasi double dipping, thanks for the 27-month primage. Thank you. Luda Gibbs with the 5-monther. Came for the gameplay, stayed for the gap. Aw, you hear that, chat? You hear that? Luda Gibbs said stayed for the gap. You anti-yappers out there, always trying to tell me to shut my mouth. But if I shut my mouth, we'll lose Luda Gibbs. We can't risk it. Luda, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Open shop so I can get back to being productive. All right. Here it is, chat. Here it is. First shop of the day. In fact, I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick. My allergies kind of going crazy right now. They're going insane.
Left for the yak. Forgot to come back for the gameplay kappa.
Who was that? Hey. Mind's Eye, you know he's trolling. He's definitely trolling, because Mind's Eye has never even played Noita. The only time he ever loaded it up is whenever he's helped fix things for the community, like help fix mods and stuff. And he's never actually sat and played the game. This guy. This fucking guy. Good to see you, by the way, Mind's Eye. Actually, you know what, Mind's Eye? It's funny, the other day, one of the little weeb sounds, I think it was the Ayaya one, actually slipped through when the weeb sounds were muted. And I did not see a Mixu random, so I don't know how it happened. I remember chat being like, huh? How did that happen? I was like, I actually don't know. I think it had something to do with that change that, I remember you made a tweak, like, not that it's a big deal right now, but yeah, it slipped through and I was like, what just happened? Obviously, chaos didn't break out or anything. It was more just like a, huh? Yeah, you can't stop the weebs. Exactly. It's like Jurassic Park where they're like, you know, weebs find a way. I think that's what they said in Jurassic Park. Weebs find a way. Today's new cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is actually the outfit for the character that was had the hairpiece yesterday. So this is the Ruby Rod outfit to go with the Ruby Rod hair from yesterday. And in the second slot, we do have Ayaya has never been a weeb sound. I used it outside of weeb time months ago. Oh, for some reason I thought we did the opposite. I thought we moved it into the weeb sounds. Okay, well maybe Lasias is right. Maybe we just simply never tagged it to Mind's Eye. That would make sense.
I literally just finished watching the Fifth Element cause dunk. It's so late.
Thaylena, was it any good? Does it hold up to time? Chat's always saying how, you know, I've actually never watched it. I've only seen clips of the Fifth Element. I've never watched it in its entirety, you know. I'm like, yeah, it's from way back, man. I'm lazy. How's Ayaya not a weeb sound? Yeah, that's why I assumed. I thought we added a tag to it long ago, but maybe we never did. Because maybe people weren't annoying with it, so we just never thought of it. Oh, in the second slot, we do have the Hypnotoad, by the way. Hypnotoad, one of our community members, is named the Hypnotoad, who actually brought this cosmetic back today. Which, funnily enough, they're both No Lava cosmetics that he created. One of them way older than the other, though. It does not appear to be tagged. Well, that answers that. Lasias is right. He's like, I played it before. I could have swore we tagged that a long time ago.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Meow needs to be lower cooldown. We'll see about that, Latvian guy. We'll see. I think you're talking crazy. There's one thing that is very scary to mess with when it comes to the sound effects, and that is weeb sound effects, because the weebs are actually insane, and cat-related sound effects. Funnily enough, the cat-related stuff has actually been a little bit insane.
Don't you mean Lasiachi?
Lasiachi, and my apologies to you, Lasiachi. Lasiachi. Dunk always keeping his people down. Hey, wait, you talking about my people? Weebs? Weebs are not my people, okay? They're disgusting filth. What's up, Diary? I'm editing down yesterday's stream and found this gem to put in the video. Oh, God. Diary claiming he has a gem to put in the video. What? How did you... This is so old. This is footage from, like... 2009 or some shit. This is back before webcams were invented, so artists had to hand draw what they think the stream should look like. Okay, maybe webcams did exist, but they were low quality as fuck. Look at that, you can't even tell what that is. What the fuck? Maybe if you bring down the size, maybe it helps. It was a different time.
Actually do smell good.
Let's see.
They smell pretty good. Actually do smell good.
For those that weren't here the other day, I was talking about how there was a time for a charity event I had to eat these mealworm things as like, hey, somebody donated a charity for it. But I couldn't say no, right? If somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna donate to charity if you do this, you can't be like, nah, fuck charity. So I was put in this awkward situation, and so I had to like chug a package of these barbecue worms. It was pretty fucking disgusting.
They smell literally like sugar sweet. I think it's a sweet barbecue flavor.
I remember he tried one.
it is like a chip. You just can't think about what it is when you eat them. Oh, the scorpion.
I know. I gotta. Oh, I remember. I just chugged it.
Calvin. Here comes a big handful of barbecue worms. Slimy yet satisfying.
It's been a long time. Oh yeah, there.
Oh no. The secret ingredient is worms. He's holding them in.
I can remember that commentary he was doing whenever I ate those. The secret ingredient is worms. I was like, because I had a mouthful of these mealworms, and I was like, you piece of shit. Because it does feel like you have a mouth full of worms.
I can hear him crunching. Is there water in this? How was it, Chase?
Oh, this is horrible. Oh. Yeah, it was a long time ago. That was damn, look at this down here. Hold on, let's see. May 18th, 2009. Just to put this in perspective, this is before Twitch even existed. This is the reason whenever people talk about looking up old accounts and stuff on Twitch, if I type /user DunkOrSlam.
Can you do it again?
First comment. So sad that he lost it. What, 53 seconds ago? The last comment was made 16 years ago. What? Jesus Christ. I don't know who this random person is who clipped this random ass moment, but yeah, if you look at my account, see it says account created January 19th, 2008. And so that's the reason. It used to be this clip actually comes from Ustream, which was because we streamed on Justin TV, then we streamed on Ustream, then Twitch. Justin TV contacted us and was like, "Hey, we want to make a live streaming platform for gamers called Twitch," and it was this whole thing. But yeah, that's old school shit. You don't remember your old account, you fool! You fool! What's up, Squiggly? Did you mess something up? Oh no, there's somebody trying to make a trade for you. I see. There's Chase. Check this. Is something kind of wild? All right, let me look. What are you guys talking about? And I got something by Mind's Eye I didn't read. Hold on. I'm all over the place. Wait, what is this? What? You talking about the one from Kyubi? Apologies for my previously coke-fueled fake-ass promises, but I'll keep to my word. That said, I'm over on something... Wait. Triode Official DJ on Twitch, and noticed he has this message posted semi-regularly by his main mod. Unlike gamer DJs on Twitch, only get $1 of your $4.99 sub because record labels are taking an additional cut. Help keep the stream alive. So I'm thinking you could set up something similar to help us drunk assholes throw our money around a little easier. Wait, I'm a little confused. You're talking about, wait, which one is Cold Bugs? Oh, this is the one I'm supposed to be seeing. To Kyubi's comment, yeah, I think that split that they have is, like I said, because of the record label stuff. Because for streamers of my size, you get like a 70-30 cut with the subs, which I think subs aren't even $4.99 anymore. I think most of them, I guess it depends on where you live because it's regional pricing, but the standard now is like $5.99, so it's $6. And then streamers of my size, it depends on the size of streamer you get 70% of that. So it's not too bad. But yeah, no, I appreciate you looking out for me though, Kyubi. I appreciate you, my dude. But the link, you're talking about the what? Yeah. So this one here, this link that this person has is it's a link to like a PayPal thing. So this is this DJ's link. Mine I have right below the stream in case you're curious. It's like I forget what ours looks like. me see.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It's this one right here. Though I did have a guy, this happened, some of you guys don't even remember this. Remember this years ago when a guy stopped by and was like, I've been tricked. He was legitimately pissed. I hear the Moisturatis are out. What's up, dude? Oh shit, thank you. What was that sub bomb actually? What was this? Luda, thank you for the 5 bomb. Holy shit. Thank you, Luda. Appreciate the 5 gifted. But I had a dude stop by my channel one time, and he was like actually pissed because he said he was tricked. And then what it was is that I have it labeled as tips. When you click that, it takes you to that page that you were. Every streamer, you know, can set up their own page where people can give through like PayPal or whatever. That mine set as tips. The reason I word it as tips is because I like to use the word donate as I look at it as something charitable. That's a donation is something that's like for charity. I don't like to use that term for like supporting a streamer. That's why I have it worded that way. But yeah, I remember a person one day clicked it and was very upset because they expected Noita tips, like advice for how to get through the game, and that I had apparently put that there for the sole purpose of tricking them to click the link. As if somehow they would follow through, and after they clicked it, they were like, I'm already here. I gotta fucking bust out my credit card. Because I remember I was confused. I was like, what are they talking about? And then chat was like, oh, because you have it labeled tips, and they thought it was Noita advice. And the person was like, yeah, I know you did that intentionally. I was like, oh? They were pretty mad. Can't fix stupid. Listen, I didn't want to poke the bear. I was like, oh, my bad, dude. I didn't think of it that way. He was like, well, I think you did. I think it was, you're just trying to get people to click that link. I was like, sure. You got me. You don't remember this? I do. I remember it because a lot of the chat was like, chill, dude. It was somebody who was pretty worked up.
Okay, so
all right, what do we got here? Actually, let me read the text first. Probably should read that. Fring got access to Sora 2 prompted gameplay footage of Noita with very obnoxious brain-rotted Gen Z commentary that hardly aligns with what's happening in the game as a character fires a wand at enemies. Why did you guys feel the need that this applied to me exactly? Oh, is it because you're saying Gen Z because I'm like young and like full of energy? I get where you're coming from. Now I'm starting to understand. I got you. Hating on my fellow youngsters.
okay, so like I'm basically an arcane Roomba right now, just vacuuming vibes and committing light arson. Pew! Bye bug, delete yourself. Bro thought he was the main character. Nope, I'm the Sorcerer Supreme Taco Bell edition. Look at that beam, it's giving LED teeth whitening.
I mean, commentary aside, I want to play that game.
Okay, so like I'm basically an arcane Roomba right now, just vacuuming vibes and committing light arson. Pew! Bye bug, delete yourself. Bro thought he was the main character. Nope, I'm the Sorcerer Supreme Taco Bell edition. Look at that beam, it's giving LED teeth whitening.
What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's yapping about, but it's an AI rant. But the game, I'd play it. I mean, this is like a fever dream Noita addiction. Have you seen? Hold on, actually, let me show you. This is a perfect moment. This is a perfect transition to. So that just looks like a game like that somebody was inspired by Noita and tried to make their own game. But speaking of games that were inspired by Noita. Let me show you guys some stuff. I don't know if you guys have been keeping track of these dudes, but these are guys that were inspired by Noita and are making an every pixel is simulated game. There's progress going on. They've been posting a couple clips, and they look promising. There's hope. Yep, Quantum Core. Its code name is, or project name is Quantum Core. They said it's likely going to have its name change whenever it actually gets further along in the project. But yes, they do it. Every pixel is simulated. The difference being with their engine is that they actually rely on the GPU rather than the CPU. They said that hopefully that it means it has more potential. It can be optimized better. I don't know. Tech guys explained it to me. I don't know a ton when it comes to that tech stuff, but people were saying that by using GPU, apparently you have more potential for smoother gameplay with the every pixel is simulated. I don't know how that shit works, but doesn't it look cool? It looks like it's got. It looks promising. They got something. GPU faster than CPU. Yeah, but I have no idea whenever it comes to like the programming your engine to work on one or the other. Like why make one for the CPU then? But people were saying it's because it's easier than to do it for GPU. So I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I don't know. It looks like it could be pretty cool, chat. I'm excited. I think there's hope. We need updates on Kiora. True, we do need updates on Kiora. I don't know if they've made any posts at all. Let me look. Steam Kiora. The GPU is stupid faster, but the CPU is smarter, slower. GPUs excel at doing a lot of very tiny, simple operations.
We need updates on DunkBot 2.0.
It's still cooking. You know, it's cooking. In fact, was talking with Solar just earlier today about some stuff. Solar, no, don't start Solar. Solar, get back to coding. Get back to coding. When will the lies end? Parallelizing interconnected things is hard. GPU benefit is massive. Parallelization? Parallelization? Am I saying that right? Parallelization. Nailed it. So things can work in parallel more easily. That's my understanding. Yeah, all I know is one of the biggest complaints about Noita, I love Noita, it's an amazing game, but if the engine could run smoother, that would be right. We'd be happy with that, because then you could build crazier wands and have the, you know, less, because sometimes, you know, Noita is an amazing game, but at some point, especially for our crazy wand builders like Kubi, who was in the chat just a little while ago, one of the limitations for them, because they love to build some of the wands that's like, what the hell? Like, I didn't even know the game could do this. But the engine starts to really freak out. So to have an engine that is capable of being pushed even further would allow for them to cook even more and make crazier shit, right? So I'm interested to see what they make. And just so you know, for that quantum core, that little those videos I was just showing you, those guys are working on a system that I don't know if it'll have the depth of like Noita's wand crafting, but they have something in that realm, because they have showed us they do little spell cards just like with Noita, except for theirs are guns currently, which Noita's originally were guns as well. They eventually switched over to a wand system, but yeah, they have a gun system which has these little cards and I think the bullets. So it could end up being very similar to Noita with the wand crafting. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. CPU is like one professor, while a GPU is like a bunch of high schoolers. So if the task is low, and a bunch of GPU is better.
Mr. Streamer. I clicked
I
on
understand.
the tips button and paid money on the form that came up. I look forward to getting your tip soon.
Oh no, he's back. He's back. What's up, Frog? I got you in 1 second, Akahan, with the clip. Let me see. Somebody was. Oh, it was Force was asking about Kiora. Has there actually been any updates on this game? That is so. The reason it got brought up is because people, I guess, started thinking about other games that are on our radar that we've been keeping an eye out for. No, June 23rd looks like it was the last post, which we already did. Wait, did we read this? I'm pretty sure we already read this. Yeah, it seems really familiar. Sand Sniffer says yes. Yeah. Maybe we'll get another update soon. Maybe. That AI Noita clip reminds me of this. It's Minecraft completely generated on the fly by AI based on your keyboard inputs. Once you wrap your head around it, you realize how crazy it actually is. Oasis AI. Play AI Minecraft. Fully AI generated game where every frame comes to life in real time. Build, explore, and discover a world powered by artificial intelligence. What? It's like a fever dream. It's crazy. Even your inventory changes in real time. What the hell? What the fuck? It's freaky. I hadn't even heard of this. Do it. It's like a fever dream. Play it? Is it run in the browser? Let me see. Play now.
Do it. Do it.
It has like these different scenes. Wait, hold on. Let me hear. See if I hit start. What happens? Village outpost. And computer virus. Oh shit, you guys weren't joking. It really, hold on, let me. Can I full screen this? Oh, so it feels like super sluggish. You press, wait, is it tab for, I don't remember, oh shit. I don't remember how to open your inventory in Minecraft. Let's see at the bottom, it probably tells. Oh, it's E. Why is it so blurry? Continue. Okay. Alt plus enter. Alt plus enter. Lies. Is that yeah, this is apparently the AI thing. Apparently this world is not, it's not that you are playing Minecraft, it's that it's generating what it thinks you should be seeing, right? It's Slopcraft. Look up, like look down then up. So down, up, down, up. Oh. Oh shit. The hell is that? It is like the quantum moon, Juan. True. Wait, what if I place blocks? What happens then? How do I... Oh wait, it actually scrolled. Okay, one more. Go one more to whatever that is. When I scroll, it doesn't swap very well. Oh, you can dig and stuff. Kind of. It's like I'm placing torches, I think. Oh, I ran out of torches. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Was I standing on a mountain? What just happened? There's some deformed sheep. This is so weird. So this whole thing is AI. There is no like game engine or anything. What if I look down? They just turned into smoke?
Smash.
It's just hallucinations. We're tripping, man. Building a fence actually kind of works. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. I built a whole... What? I built a village. Oh, shit. What did I just... What? What the hell? I just went underground. Well, what's in one of these inventories? Can I interact with them? No! My home!
Chat, it's been 52 hours. I've ate 20 nuggets and 5 cans of Mountain Dew. Cloverpit just keeps saying, one more, I can stop anytime. I swear.
High Rage is addicted. Huh. Dude, that's weird. AI generated Minecraft. I hadn't heard about this. Try uploading your own image. I don't even know what that means though. What does it mean by uploading your own image of like of Minecraft? Can you switch items? Yeah, yeah. Like I'll bring out the carrot. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this carrot. Actually, let's go to the last one. I think it is it number 9? Yeah. What is this? Is a door, or it's a fence apparently. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. Huh. Can you die? I tried to jump. It's just a glimpse into the future of interactive AI experience. What's next? Just imagine. I tried to jump and then this happened. I don't know. Weird stuff. That's crazy though. When you select scene, you can upload an image. Yeah, but like an image of what? Just anything? You ran out of time. Oh, it's like a little freebie test thing. Makes sense because I'm sure it is putting some strain on shit, right? Like, because the AI is having to do some work. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you just poked a hole in the ozone. I just wanted to play some Minecraft. Well, the world is fucking dying now. Look what you've done. Let me move some stuff around. iRage, Frog, Asterix. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. You too there, Curluck, Thaylena, Mind's Eye. Man, my allergies just been. Today's gonna be a bad allergy day, I can tell. How am I not in the tips and cheers list? That list is pretty massive, actually, the people that are on it. Mind's Eye's been suggesting that we do a refresh to the list at some point, which we may. We may.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Try with the image of you. Wait, the image of you Party Horse uses for his AI videos. No, we have enough of those. We don't need any more. Gus Bus, thank you for the Prime 31 month. I appreciate you, Gus. What is this clip that I was supposed to be seeing? Why are campers in my single player game? Nice. I don't know. It looked like a skill issue to me. Seem to be lacking the skills. The top comment says, you know what you did. What the hell? She said she wasn't married? Hold up now. I think I took a wrong turn. Well, I gotta go home. I'm scared. Let me exit this.
My perks!
My perks. Dunk, are you rebranding from DunkOrSlam to Dunk and Rant? Yes. Yes, we are. Do you remember about today's Ice-T Noita tournament? Will you participate? I don't know if I'll participate. I'll try to stop by and peep some of it. I know that she's hosting a Entangle Worlds Noita tournament,
See this guy right now. He is
which I think is like a PvP tournament, right? I think it's PvP. So I'll be interested to see how it goes. Dodgy says, in honor of AI, what do you think about asking ChatGPT to generate a bunch of Noita challenges or something for you to try to complete? We've done that before. The challenges were, at one point, I think it generated one called like the Baby Keanu run or some shit, which was, we still don't even know what the hell it was. Honor the 5 honk. Who had a 5 honk? I can't even talk, man. My voice. I think it's because I went outside today. Like, you know me, I'm normally in hiding. But earlier today, when I went to go grab some food for after stream, post-stream food, there was a little doggo in the road. So I had to like go get like a little cage thing, that we have for Teddy when we need to transport him anywhere, and I put the little dog in it, and coincidentally when I was walking around I found the owner. But you know me, I'm not outside normally for more than like 2 minutes, so my body, I guess, is freaking out. It's like, oh god, you were outside today? Allergies going crazy.
Also, I couldn't Uber tonight. I mean, I could have, but don't like having check engine light on. My evap vapor canister purge solenoid sheet the bed. $40 part, $100 install. Having it replaced tomorrow, thankfully.
Good luck. Hope it all goes smoothly. What did you do with the owner? What do you mean, what did I do with the owner? I just found him and then gave him their dog. Hold on, there's something I'm about to respond to. I got distracted by iRage's yapping. I love your stream, but you start at 3 a.m. my time zone. Ah, Metal, I'm sorry, cursed. Yeah, it's 1:24 a.m. my time. It is degenerate hours, there's no doubt. Today, Jarlik released his first any % TAS of Silksong. Want to check out the first? I'm scared to check out anything TAS Silksong because spoilers, man, spoilers. What breed is Teddy? I have no idea. Like, he's only joined our family in the last, like, it's been, what's it been now, chat? Like 6 months ago or so. But if you want to see what he looks like, you can type !Teddy, and I think maybe it's !Teddy 1. I don't remember. There's a couple of clips we have of him if you want to see what he looks like. Have you seen this? Wait, what the hell? What is this? Why did fucking Hornet just turn into a little Cowboys jersey? I don't understand. Is this talking shit? Is this like hiding cowboy shit talk behind some Silksong stuff? Why are you guys laughing? What the fuck? Interesting. First 10 should be fine. Let's not risk it.
Hey, I'm not yapping. I just like to share my day. This is yapping. Chat. 5-year-old explanation of what I need replaced. When you turn car off, vapors build up. When engine cranks, car farts vapors. My car no farting vapors right now.
I understand things. You don't use dim boys underwear? I go commando, Miksu. Come on, you know this. ChatGPT run suggests spells only. Don't pick up any wands or use anything that isn't a direct spell. ChatGPT, I think you're struggling to grasp what is Noita. It's beautiful that humanity invented AI, and the first 3 things that came to mind were how can we use it to increase profits, how can we use this to think less, and how can we use it to shit talk. That's AI, baby. That's AI, baby. Hey, I'm sure there's some AI out there saving lives, hopefully, in some form. Coldbug says you forgot porn. Oh yeah, the most important use of AI of all. That's actually cooking. It's the bombs from inventory run a real person suggested. It is perk dependent though. I posted a run idea in the general run ideas thread. You should take a glance at it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to see how I even get to that thread that you're talking about. Oh, there it is. 35 minutes ago. Oh. Run idea. What'd you call it? A Mimicium Purity Run. Start with a potion of 99% Mimicium, and then either Telekick or never skip leg day. The goal is to get to the end of the run and lock in the win without spoiling the Mimicium in any way. The run can either be wandless or alternatively if you run or if you
Real
need.
talk, Dunk. What is your sleep schedule like as a degenerate god gamer? Always curious about that.
It's just whenever I go to sleep is like random, and then I try to just like wake up somewhere around like 10 p.m. my time, but I end up hitting snooze, and next thing you know it's like midnight. But yeah, I just fall asleep when I fall asleep. Whenever stream ends, sometimes it's like 7 a.m. my time, 8 a.m. And I get some food. Then after that, I try to work on some DunkBot stuff usually, which involves me poking Solar, being like, hey, I want to do stuff. And then yeah, you just think about DunkBot 2.0 stuff I can do to improve the channel. Sometimes there's a little bit of like YouTube video stuff to handle. Like maybe I'm getting a message from like SomeDunkVods. It's like, hey, you forgot to upload the video, you piece of shit. So then I'm like having to go to the Dropbox, blah, blah, blah. So I usually do that kind of stuff. And then every once in a while I chill for a moment, maybe pull up a little bit of anime or some shit just to relax my brain for a bit. Because whenever you've just been yapping for a long time, then you start trying to, be creative with DunkBot. Sometimes it feels like you're I don't know, like if you've really been just doing a lot of crap lately, and then all of a sudden you try to be creative, I feel like it's whenever you're like the least creative. But if you're ever just kind of chilling, maybe watching a show or whatever, I feel like that's whenever my mind gets creative. So that's when I'm like, oh, that's when I come up with my best ideas. So then and yeah, usually I just do that, and then next thing you know, it's like it's like 1 or 2 p.m. And so then I'll be like, well, shit, I should probably lay down sometime soon. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it doesn't happen until like 4 p.m. Then I fall asleep, and then I wake up, and then I repeat. It's the next day. Anyways, the run can either be wandless or alternatively, if you need to use a wand, you have to put it down. You have to put down the potion of Mimicium. The idea is that the flask of Mimicium out and vulnerable at all times. You're allowed to use some of the Mimicium as long as what's inside the potion remains pure and doesn't run out by the end. No refilling. That's actually a really cool idea. So,
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
if you guys don't know, a big problem in Noita these days, especially if you haven't played Noita in like years, a big problem in Noita these days is that whenever you're holding like your flask of water or whatever flask you're holding, it can easily get contaminated by other materials. And contamination used to not be a thing, because for many years in Noita, whenever another material got into your flask, it did not mix. Like stuff in the flask did not interact with each other. That changed a couple years ago when they made it where stuff in a flask interacts just like things in the environment can interact with each other. So then that made it where you have to be careful on when you have your flask out, so you don't accidentally get something into the flask that will ruin the entire flask. So if you're having to walk around with a flask of Mimicium, where if a single pixel of any liquid gets in it, then the whole flask is going to change over to that liquid. So the point is walking around with this flask, trying to kill enemies while also not getting a single drip of any little thing in it. It's a pretty cool idea. It's not bad.
Speaking of anime, you slept so long on Vox Machina that there's a whole different series for the next campaign coming out now, lol, but here's a promo.
I told you there was benefits to stalling, right? Huge benefits. All right. That happened. That happened. Wait, so it says that it's called the Mighty Nine, but it's spelled it's mighty. Yeah, the Mighty Nine. It's not spelled like 9 the number. Nine. Is an hour-long new animated series from the team at Critical Role, who also created the critically acclaimed series The Legend of Vox Machina. It follows a group of fugitive and outcasts bound by secrets and scars, but when a powerful arcane relic known as the Beacon falls into dangerous hands, they must learn to work together to save the realm and stop reality itself from unraveling. Cringe as fuck. You guys are a tough audience sometimes, alright? Alright, you want cringe as fuck? You want cringe as fuck? I can load something up. I can outdo this one.
Nope.
No, I'm scared. All right, you sure can. Skibbity on their asses. Well, we can bust out the Skibbity Riz. How about random recursive trigger run, like spark trigger into bubble trigger into sphere trigger on a large capacity wand, no repeats, only one projectile modifier allowed on each spell. That's a kind of a cool idea.
How can you load up something more cringe than the God Gamer not even gaming?
Thelina, don't start with me. They kept rolling 9, so the name is kind of a meta in-joke. Oh, you guys, you're critical role guys out there. The diehards, they know all this shit. I don't know. I've only watched a little bit of Critical Role. I mean, I'm not a big D&D person, so I'm a little clueless to a lot of this stuff. Oh, man, my allergies. I'm dying today. I'm going to be sniffing all day today. Will you even consider my Nightmare New Game Plus start idea? Are you Nightmare New Game Plus start? Come on, be reasonable. When was the last cool Mist build? I feel like it's been a while. Void Liquid Mist. I've never played Noita, but I still DunkOrSlam, my dude. Thanks for the love. Mind's Eye's in that same boat too. I know there's been several people in our community that hang out each day, but they never even played Noita. You guys are crazy, but I appreciate you. All right, let me shout out the, wait, why did I just hit play on the, there we go. Let me shout out the supporters real quick, and then we get ready to play some Noita, okay? Thelina, thank you for the gifted sub out to Renophilia. I appreciate you. Bandit, I see you with the brand new Prime, Bandit. Thank you for the kindness. Bandit hitting us with some love, joining the moist mob. Sinsej, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. It's kind of like Sensei, but Sinsej? Surely it was not Sensei. Sir Shirley Sin, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. A little sweatling child. Morgan, thank you for the 10-monther. Morning all. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Morgan. I don't know if I'll need luck today. We'll have to see what kind of challenge we bust out. Sometimes I need luck on my side. Sometimes. Gus Bus, thanks for the 31-monther. I do appreciate the kindness. And then Aluda Gibbs earlier was the 5 gifted that we did get to. That was the sweaty sub bomb we saw earlier. Yes. All right. All caught up. The PlayStation 1 was released 31 years ago. It was released December 3rd, 1994 in Japan. North America released September 9th, 1995, and in Europe, September 29th, 1995. So it wasn't it was 30 years ago, right? That's 30.
Drenched in sweat.
I wasn't even born then. Squiggly, you're just a baby. Just a newborn. Dream Captor, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate the support, the love. Thank you, Dream. Also, Recursor with the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby, Recursor. Another sweatling child joining the club. The umpteenth time, suggesting a wand pickup per orb. How long you be streaming? Might tune in later. I'll be going for several hours. I mean, like, we'll probably be going for at least another 6 hours or so. Probably. Just getting started. Congo is literally just calling an iPhone 5 ancient. Bro probably never saw a landline. Surely he's seen a landline, right? Surely. You know what I saw the other day, Mind's Eye, kind of blew my mind. I saw a payphone. I haven't seen one of those in a billion years. It was like a newer one, too. It was like a new payphone. I don't know if they're trying to bring them back or something in case of emergency so people have access to a phone.
How's Teddy? Y'all getting ready and looking forward for his winter indoor days? Grinning cat face.
He has a little house that is heated that his family gave us whenever they moved. They were like, here's a little heated house that he sleeps in the winter. And, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, he never wants to come indoor these days, so we'll see if he'll be interested. We have like a little cat container thing, not a cage, but It's like a playpen, I guess, for him. So in case ever there's storms, he goes in it. But we'll see if the winter gets cold enough that he's actually interested in using it. Long-time YouTube watcher, finally catching you here. What's up there, Dream? Thank you for the support, man. They moved and left their cat. Scum. They asked us if we would be... They said that they saw that he was attached to us and asked if we would be interested in keeping him. And we said yes. And so he's our pet now. Look at the cute swelling the AI generated for me this time. It's especially cute. I think you may be biased. Especially cute.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's
in
kind of
sweat.
adorable, actually. Kind of adorable. You stole their cat? I did not. It was a freebie. Back when I had a dog, he would rather die than stay inside. So he'd be outside in the rain or even -degree weather. One time he was forced to go inside because it's 10 degrees outside and raining. That motherfucker was so pissed. He's like, I will not be contained. You cannot contain me in this fucking box of yours. Yeah, I've had pets of both ways. I've had a dog. The dogs that we had growing up, they usually wanted indoors most of the time. Every once in a while going outside just if the weather was really nice. But like the extreme cold or extreme hot, they didn't like it. Now, Teddy, on the other hand, he seems like he only wants to be outside unless there's a storm. If there's a storm, then yeah, he's like, let me in. But besides that, he pretty much always wants to be out. He gets upset if you bring him in. He just meows his head off, which apparently is how he became an outdoor cat, because he was not our cat. They had him as an indoor cat for a couple years, and he said he started to pee on everything unless he would be put outside. And every time they'd bring him in, he'd start to pee on everything until they put him out. Twitch didn't give me a notification for your stream again. Well, you got here just in time because we're just now going to load up in the gameplay. All we've done is just been yapping about games and stuff. Also feeling really old because apparently the PlayStation came out like over 30 years ago, which is making me a little bit sad because I'm like, nah, the PlayStation 1 isn't that old. Come on, guys. It's new. That's why they called him Diddy. He was peeing on everything. That's how I work as well. I pee on everything when I'm uncomfortable. Okay. Remind me to never set foot in your home. I'm a little scared. Do you think if I start peeing on everything at work, they'll let me go home? Yeah, you may get put in a straitjacket, just to be clear. You may get put in a mental institution. Dunk, you might actually be older than my dad. Don't say that. No. How old is your dad? Did you know the Finnish version of the song Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes includes the butt? Wait, what? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes? So they do head, shoulders, knees, toes, and butt? Your dad's 41? Oh, I'm 36. He's older. He's older. Scared me for a moment. Butt is in the middle. Interesting. Dunk, admit that you played Pong? On the Atari? I don't know if I've ever played it on the original Atari. I've played like versions of Pong. But I don't think I've ever played the OG. Alright, let me blow my nose one more time as Noita. Noita's loading up anyways. Hold on, well, I say that, but Noita's not even open. Move this here, right click, and Noita. It's loading. Actually, here, you can stare at it. Actually, hold on. You played Pong and Pole Position. Pole Position? What the hell is that? There's probably a 31-year-old dad with a 14-year-old kid who watches your content, honestly. Impossible. I'm, as a youngster myself, having a kid that would be 14 plus is like, would be blowing my mind right now. I'm 45 with a 20-year-old kid. 45 is just a baby. You can't have a 20-year-old. Impossible. You're just a young lad. A youngster. You're at least old enough to be my dad, and I'm 34. Shut the hell up. Hold on. That I had a baby when I'm 2? What kind of fucked up scenario are you thinking about? What the hell?
Cheese. Baba Booey.
Know someone that's 26 with a 10-year-old? Oh my god. 26 and having the responsibility of dealing with a 10-year-old? When I was 26, I struggled enough just, you know, keeping up with the games I wanted to keep up with, much less another human life. Fuck that. All right. Let's lock in. What kind of gaming are we doing today? You're 30 fucking 6? Good lord. No, I am a young baby. A young lad. 36 is a fetus, essentially. Do a bit of TI, please.
Nope.
Will you feel very inspired? Will you feel very motivated, Solar?
Do it.
Why did he ask to stall for 5 minutes? What was that about? Yes, I like this.
Do it.
What is it? The young and spry me. Get the hell out of here. Don't worry about it. What? Don't say hi to Vialet. She's over there busy singing the children's song. Head, shoulders, butt, knees, and toes, apparently. Solar is doing all the work for you. You gotta remember that, like, me and Solar, we're like, we are one. Okay? Any work that Solar does, that means I'm doing it. I'm inside of Solar. Wait a second. Solar's inside of me. Hold up. No.
You what?
Solar's the carry. You guys know this. I just finished watching your Greed Curse Shift run, and I learned so much. I got Noita during the sale, and I'm glad to be watching you now. So much to learn. Yo, Voider, welcome to the greatest single-player game in the world, which may be overhyping it a little bit, but it is my personal favorite single-player game of all time. I love it. So I think you're in for a good journey, but just know that the early days are pretty messed up. Early days of Noita is basically the game spitting in your face. But there will come a day that Noita spits in your face, and you're going to be like, I kind of liked it. No, I don't know. You'll learn to survive. The point is, the early days of Noita is kind of fucked up. Like, the early days of Noita is a little bit evil, and so that's the thing I'm usually scared of for new guys in Noita, that they'll leave Noita before they really get past the think of the beginning as being like a test. And if you can pass that test, the reward is that you get to experience the rest of the game that gets really fun and really addicting. But yeah, so hopefully you make it past that part. I do think it is amazing, and we're gonna play a little bit of Twitch integration first. I don't do Twitch integration long runs just because I don't like the idea of like long runs having these outside variables that are ridiculous. So we're gonna do a little bit of speed running essentially with Twitch integration. So chat tries to kill me as I try to get a win. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. I don't know why Solar was saying to stall. Maybe it was to give him a little bit of energy so that he'll want to program. Maybe, perhaps. We'll see. Check your DMs. Solar nudes? No gold? Oh, wait, did you make a mod? Is that what you were doing? Oh, is it what we talked about the other day? You just made it? Let me see something real fast, chat. Hold on. Continue to download. He sent me a mod for Noita. No gold. Okay, let's see. Refresh. Wait, what? Is it not here? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, there it is. Now it's appearing. Let me do cheat GUI to test stuff real fast. One builder. Oops, why am I doing that? It's the opposite direction of where I want to go. Oh wait, no, that's speed. We're okay with speed. We're just testing something real fast. Okay, there's that. And then there should also be... What else do we need? I want to see if it's actually... if his mod is actually working correctly. It means that he must have liked the idea from the other day. If Solar was willing to throw something together, he must have thought that it could be an entertaining run. We'll talk about it in a second. Don't worry. If you're a little confused on what's happening right now, I'll give an explanation. I don't want to explain it and then it may not be working. And then it's like, well, ignore that explanation. Read me. Give me 1 second. I thought we had a thing called a triplicate bowl. What did I just end up hitting? There it is. And then... yeah, it should be enough for now. It's everywhere. Alright. Solar says, oh yeah, the Holy Mountain might be a problem, right? I forgot you wanted gold from wands. Oh shit. It's just literally a no gold run at all? As in there's just no gold in this world? I mean, I guess you could still make a run out of that. That could still be a thing. So, let's see. Let's kill some enemies. Alright, so we kill enemies. Is there gold there? I think I see some gold. I swear I just saw some. There's gold right here. Why am I not able to grab any of it? What the hell's going on? Can't dig for shit. There's some gold. Oh, it's like solid material now. Hold up. Enables gold, no gold mod. Why am I not able to get gold? I just mean I didn't think that was how he would go about it. Was making the gold a solid material that doesn't collect. I thought the gold dust would not be there. You know what I mean? I just pictured like where there should be gold dust just being no material or some alternative, but instead it's that the gold dust is like a solid one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just removed the sucker from the player. The sucker? How does turning wands to gold work? I don't remember that. It's where, it's like something to do with the pheromone on a wand.
I bet a god gamer couldn't even handle chat versus no gold TI run. Imagine if he thinks he actually could.
Oh shit! So gold is actually dangerous in this scenario. If I do this. That's fine. That's fine. That's intentional. Tactical. Huh. Interesting. DJ. It's like Degenerate. Is that what it is? Degenerate. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, Degenerate. Thank you for the kindness. You too there for the 3-monther from Flarg. Flarg, thanks for the tier 1 3 months, my dude. Wookie with the prime 22-monther. Thank you there, Wookie. Hi, dude, with the 16-monther. Long time since I've been able to catch a stream live. Hopefully I can start earning some sweat again. Got to get to collecting that sweat. Keep collecting. Hell yeah, dude. Just found Draft of Midas in my run. What makes this again? 3 random ingredients make a blue liquid called alchemic precursor. It changes with every seed. Then if you kill an enemy and it falls into the blue liquid, it will make a Draft of Midas. So if anybody's curious what we were looking at there is yesterday I mentioned I mentioned the chat, and I guess Solar was listening, that I think a really potentially an interesting run would be a run where you cannot collect gold from enemies and you cannot pick up gold dust. And the only way you can get money is by selling wands. If you don't know, there is a wand selling mechanic where if you take a wand and you take all the spells off of it and you drop it into pheromone, it actually gives you gold. This is a mechanic that has been around for several years now. They didn't have it for the first couple years of Noita. There actually was this other method where you could farm gold using pheromone and wands, but you had to kill the wands. So the devs eventually were like, nah, they just did away with that, and they straight up made it where you could sell wands. The better the wand is, the more gold that you get. It's 200 gold for every tier, meaning the highest wand in the game, the top tier wand, actually gives you 2,000 gold for selling a tier 10 wand. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hilarious, Balder. Hilarious. What's up, Jim Lowe? Hope you have a great weekend, Dunk. Aw, thank you, Jim Lowe. Hanging out with the mob is never a bad time. It's always a good weekend. It'd be a ton of traveling to and from the Holy Mountain. Potentially, yes. Definitely potentially. So basically what Solar was throwing together, or like was trying to make happen, is, let me turn this off for a moment. Is that even a challenge since you've done plenty of no Holy Mountain runs? I mean, yeah, it's just like a different take, like it's another kind of challenge. That's all. I mean, obviously I can do it, obviously. So, Flask. So yeah, the idea is simple. You take a wand, you strip the spells off of it, you need pheromone, you have to make a small pool of it. It doesn't have to be much, but just enough to be able to cover the wand. You take your wand that is empty and you throw it into the pool of pheromone. And look, it looks like it's not even enough right now. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Now it is enough, and you get gold for selling your wands. So I was thinking of a run that was based purely around the wand cells, where you're having to use this as your only source of income so that you can buy stuff and all that. That was the idea. I don't know if it's worth it. It's just an idea that Solar apparently was starting to throw together real fast. Have an idea for a build where an egg trigger teleports an enemy to a set location and a second egg trigger brings it back. The Pokeball build. Do you think it's doable? Oh, interesting idea. I mean, you'd have it bring them to like the Colmy area, since that area stays loaded in. That seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it could happen. The Pokeball build. That's hilarious. As a Nintendo lawyer, that's not allowed. I need you to cease and desist immediately. Doesn't finding summons like a Sova make the run pretty basic? This run here? Yeah, for sure. But it makes any run basic. You can still get a lot of gold by breaking the reroll machine until it shows negative numbers and pressing E on it. Nutty found that out recently. I mean, but by breaking the reroll machine, though. To break the reroll machine, you would still need a good chunk of money in the first place, though. Because it wouldn't have to be that much. You could leave it at 200. Fix sent in the DMs. Alright, let's check this out. Let's check this out. 1 second, chat. Okay. Am I sweating right? You're doing it correct there, Tower. I'm proud of you. What is sweat used for? It's a currency in the channel that lets you get little cosmetics and stuff. Anybody have a cool looking sweatling that you can show Flarg? Only show it if you look cool, though. If you look lame, hide yourself. There you go. Each one of these is somebody's personal little sweatling. You have one too, especially if you're a new guy, you'll have one, but yours will be naked. Every single one of those, people get to loot them with whatever they want. So you tend to see these pop up throughout the stream because if somebody subs or gifts a sub or just little moments through the stream, everybody's personal sweatling pops up if they are interacting with it. Yeah, there's Deus looking angry over there with a little tablet on his head, or a little bridge boss that is. Alright, let's try this out real fast. Okay, let's go kill an enemy, see if he drops gold, and then from there we try the pheromone thing. Woo! Alright, there's the bad guy. Alright, they are not dropping gold. That is correct. Alright, then we just go teleport, first mountain. Then we say flask. Pheromone. It does work still, huh? All right, we could play around this challenge today. I think it could be a nice tweak to things. Try gold dust. Let's see. It appears, but I don't collect it. Gold from chests. That's a great point. That would be in items, maybe? Treasure chests. I think that was one right there that gives gold. Yeah, it means the treasure. They would have given it by now. So that does work. I mean, you don't get gold from a chest. It does work correctly. So sad. I remember I can farm magic liquid with the pheromone exploit, but now you can sell wands. Selling wands is still really good too. It's not as OP as infinite, but double check bloody gold. That is a great idea. So we go to back perks. Trick blood money. Then we go wand builder. I don't know, give me something decent at least. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Spells. And then, oh yeah, I also want the small... So the red crystals always count as trick kills. That was the reason I specifically grabbed that spell. Okay. Most annoying enemy floating. There you go. Oh, he did not drop any blood money. It is working. Nice, nice. It does work. The blood money inherits from this nuggets. Yeah, well, sweet. Sweet. Now to die like a real champ. Alright. So we can do that. I thought we were going to play a little bit of TI, but I think we can hop right into this. Solar's a genius that saw this outcome of self-doubt. He should never doubt himself. It's always flawless. Solar's code never breaks. Fuck, I should have taken longer. We'll do some TI afterwards. How about that? TI, please. I need my no streak to grow. What if we do TI at the end, chat? We've done TI at the beginning a lot lately. We'll save it for the end. Smart, smart. Skip TI. See, yeah. See, Metalhead wants to skip the TI. Promise? Yes. At least one run. I can promise that. No one's awake at the end? Oh, shut the hell up. Okay, so today's daily run, what we're going to do, we're going to play on today's daily run, but we are going to have the no gold mod that Solar just created. So it's titled no gold, but it just means that enemies do not drop gold and the player cannot collect gold dust. Leaving you, and the treasure chests apparently don't drop gold either. Leaving you with one method to get your hands on gold. Well, one method I can think of off the top of my head, which is selling wands in pheromone. So we're going to call today's run, if we call it no gold, it'll be a little confusing. So let me think if there's a better way to word it. Maybe just like wand sells only? Selling wand, The merchant run? I kind of like that. A trading sim. Solar also likes the wand merchant run. The wand salesman run. Wand salesman. The flea market run. Entrepreneur run. Are you able to pick up the statues in the work? That probably does work. That's not too big of a deal. I mean, it's a little bit something, but that one should be fine. Can you douse your ass in pheromone and sell it for money? What? Bayhu, are you saying that you want to buy my ass? Is that what's happening right now? I don't know how I feel about this. If you go out of your way to get those statues, I feel like you deserve the gold. Exactly, exactly. Is it wrong to sell wands in the dungeon run? That's fucking anime title right there. Is it wrong to sell wands in the dungeon? That's pretty good. Who was that? That was Valk. That was good shit. Isn't this just an easier no gold run? Yeah, but from there we got to come up with a challenge. So like maybe all bosses, or first time making it to a stream, only ever watched on YouTube. Appreciate you stopping by from the YouTubes there, Monkey D. Luffy. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for checking out the YouTube videos too. I appreciate that. Will you be giving yourself pheromone, or are you gonna play? No. Play it legit. Not gonna give ourselves pheromone. That would kind of defeat the purpose. Pheromone is kind of like our key to freedom, to money. I love that anime. That is, I've seen this one. I've seen this anime. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I have seen it. It definitely is a little boring after a while, but it's got a couple moments that were interesting, but I think there's like later, I never even watched other seasons. So it was just like, eh. You know which one I have not seen? That chat was, we talked about the other day.
You should hire Solar to help you with DunkBot 2.0 so it'd possibly get done before I see my great-great-great-great-grandchild join me in Valhalla DNK Nod.
Solar is hired. He is hired to work on DunkBot right now. He is working on it regularly. This one is one I have not even heard of. All well and good. Then you translate it to Lil Miss Vampire Can't Suck Right. Because it's in the title was, you know, it's in Japanese. You're like, all right, what does that mean? Lil Miss Vampire Can't Suck Right. What? What? Reborn as a vending machine in Noita? Ooh, these titles are getting better. The cover art doesn't do it any favors either. I'm afraid to even Google this. I was reborn as a level 1 Hamas in my favorite video game. It's a solid title. Okay, I think we're going to go with the wand salesman run. I think that was the best. The wand salesman daily run. What happened to TI? It got postponed to the end of the stream today, or towards the end of the run. Used wand salesman? They are used wands. You want me to use the worst statted wands? High chance the dragon might not drop a wand, by the way. Okay, noted.
I fear the moist mob.
Minor detail. Shame him. Thank you for the raid. All right, let me update the title real quick. Thank you guys for slurping all over Shay and their community. Yoshi Lick.
Anime title. I was reincarnated as my father's terrible science experiment. Now I'm a homunculus. No? Too dark?
Get some FMA vibes there. Hold up. Noita used wand salesman daily run. That's a hell of a title. I'll go ahead and open the bets. The goal of the run, by the way, you guys, the goal of the run is going to be... My streamer can't be this cute. Thank you, I think. I don't know. It's clearly that's not an anime title. That's Rianad just making a comment. All bosses clear.
Reborn is a 5,000-year-old Twitch streamer with chronic baldness, and I still haven't reached level 2 in Noita.
Oh shit, should we make the goal to get infinite gold? Getting infinite gold while having the wand. Hold up. Fuck no.
Nope.
We could do that. Didn't you do that yesterday? No, but infinite gold without there being any gold nuggets or gold dust. How's that even work? So what I would do is I would go about stacking the greed perk as many times as I possibly can. So let's say that we end up getting like, I think the greed perk allows you, it may stack endlessly, actually. I can't remember 100%. I think you can stack the greed perk as much as you want. So once we get a fuck ton of the greed perk, then I sell a wand. It gives me gold nuggets. I pick up the nuggets, boom, infinite gold. How are you going to reroll the machines? I was thinking more of perk duping.
Do it.
How about earn money to buy a hell/heaven spell? That's pretty solid. Oh, 128 stacks of greed is the max. 128 is pretty good though. Any idea what tier wands are? Can you even sell them? Wait. Oh, what tier the tower wands are? Tier 6, I believe. No.
Bald man. Recently, I was nice to you.
Tier 10s, are they?
Threatened to cancel free run. But yesterday I saw that there were 104 days left until the second season premiere. So I cease any pleasantries from now on.
Wait, what now? Nice to you because you threatened to cancel free run, but yesterday I said, hey, I can still threaten it, Kuba. I just make like 1 or 2 phone calls, boom, free run will be canceled. But yeah, I did hear that season 2 is coming up. It's coming up quick. What's up, The Way? How's it going? Hear me out. Get enough money to buy gold to power from hell and kill 11 orb Colmy with it. Interesting. We'll see Dunk sleep on stream again, though. What? Hold on. It's a lot of wands. My uncle works at anime. Okay. I'm trying to think how we word this. The goal will be to get enough money to buy gold to power from hell and kill an 11 orb Colmy. That is going to be the goal. So we're going to call this run, though, the Noita Used Wand Salesman Daily Run. The challenge is, though, what Vialet just said. We have to get enough gold to buy gold to power from hell or heaven.
Morning's coffee moment is the best feeling in the world. Well, second best if you know what I mean, teehee.
Chad, I'm scared. Bayhu's scaring me. The only way we can get gold is from selling wands in pheromone.
Trash.
Oh. You are a merchant, no access to heaven for you. Wait. Fine, I'll get it from hell. All right. You happy? But Taika Sova's banned? I don't know if I agree to this one. I think Taika Sova should be on the table. I think it's fair game. Could just make a boss killer, then put gold to power on it, though. We got to say that gold to power is where the damage comes from. I will make sure that gold to power plays a significant role in the damage, okay? Don't worry. It's from selling wands in pheromone. We must collect enough gold to buy gold to power and then use that damage modifier to kill an 11 orb Colmy. Okay. The only way to get gold is from selling wands and pheromone. We must collect enough gold to buy gold to power in hell, which is going to be like 35k or so in hell, and then use that damage modifier to kill an 11 orb Colmy. There you go. X-Space Mark challenge has been updated. Used wand salesman or used wand salesman. Wait, what? Frog, you're just confusing me now. My brain's hurting. Can you make a gold nugget wisp? A gold nugget wisp? Like a wisp that just coughs up gold nuggets? I'm sure it's possible, yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. That's, hold on, somebody was cooking in the chat. What happens if you pick up gold from other sources? I mean, that's just me finding a workaround, but it's not like there's no like failure because of finding another way to get gold. I'll just try not to abuse anything. But hold on, somebody said a genius idea. Where was that?
Now he is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, somebody had a genius idea. They said if you grab the greed curse, there you go. Are you doing the greed? If you grab the greed curse, I don't think the greed curse makes the wands give up more gold and pheromone. That would be crazy if it did, but the greed curse makes it so that when you kill an enemy, they drop more gold, not that the nuggets that you pick up give you more money. Does that make sense? So I don't think it applies to those, but I wouldn't put my life on it because you never know. Noita has some weird interactions, but as far as I know, it doesn't make the pheromone wands give more nuggets. I would have to science that up though to know for sure. So this is basically a no gold run. It's about finding alternative ways to get your hands on gold. All right, can we play now? We ready? Did I update the title? Yes. Yo, Sanchez, thanks for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby there, Sanchez. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. All right, new game, and we click daily. Oh, fuck, wait, did I have cheat GUI turned off? I don't think so. Whoops. Probably put us on the wrong run anyways, right? Hopefully. Oh, wait, no, I do have it turned off. Good. Good. Not on the right daily. Hey, a used wand salesman using underhanded tactics to get dirty money for income is thematic anyways. Exactly. See, Lasias knows. He gets it. Exactly. Why would the dragon not drop a wand if this mod is just about... That'd be a question for Solar. Wait, no way. No way. Today's fucking daily starts with pheromone. Well, you know, sometimes it's how it goes. I did not know. I did not know. Oh, that's so funny, though. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Well, we don't have to search for the pheromone. I think it was like a 5% chance, so... Oh, yeah, I wonder if the selling of the tablet works. That's... Oh, wait, it'll give you gold dust. And the gold dust won't... The character won't pick it up correctly, I don't think. Okay, how did I mess that up? Over here, wasting... What the... Am I drunk? Am I drunk right now? Just to show that this technique should not work. See? You can't even get it from selling a tablet, which honestly seems like it should be fair. We should be able to sell a tablet. Come on now. What is this crap? Orange robe shouldn't be necessary because nothing else we'll be doing. It's not like we're adding in any custom spells or anything. It just makes it where we can't pick up gold, that's all. I was watching very rarely last year's April, and I have the Mob Love cosmetic from that time. Any idea what event that is? Mob Love. Hold on, let me look real fast. I am kind of curious myself. This one, Mob Love. Oh, wait. Was it just straight up the 2000th win? Oh, that was 2000 subs. The first time I ever hit 2000 subscribers. Vialet made this in spur of the moment because we ended up getting a ton of subs. I don't remember what was going on that we happened to get so many subscribers in that time period. I think people did some like insane sub bombs. So then Vialet cooked it up, I think during stream, if I remember correctly. During stream, she just threw it together and then boom. We had the Mob Love. The way Noita together. Listen, Sneck Gregory plays Noita together regularly if you're interested. What's up, VODs? Yo. Apparently, tower wands don't have a tier. Try selling one before the run ends and see how much you get. I tested, but I'm on a fresh save. We've done some goofing around. I remember when they first added the wand selling mechanic. We tested all that stuff, and there were some interesting findings on some of them. Like we did it with the music note wands and all kinds of stuff. And some of the results were surprising, I remember, but they weren't anything that was like game-changing. But we'll see if we can do it in this run at some point. Can you eat gold powder to get it? I don't think so, but I could try. So as you can see, enemies are not dropping gold, so we cannot use them as a source for money. Source of money. Ask Lasiachi about what Lasiachi means. Oh? Oh? I'm counting on you tonight. Got my 5 yes streak here, my guy. You got it, Scotty. Consider it in the bag. How do you have 1 gold? I have 1 orb, not 1 gold. Solar, you're drunk.
Oh, I really wish you guys
He just
could
hits
see this
smile.
guy right now. He is drenched in
Smile? Of course we ended up with the plants, but I guess I can't complain because I got lucky enough to get pheromone instantly in a challenge run that is going to be really, really heavily dependent on pheromone. Shadow Blind, thank you, Shadow, for the 19-monther. Said easy, yes. Hell yeah, man. Easy. Thankfully, he doesn't read the chat. I saw your message. What are you talking about, Solar? Did you say something else? He's just memeing now. Okay, well, these plants are making it so that it's actually, like, miserable to explore around. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get 4 wands, and then I'll probably push the mountain decently early in this run. Oh, we do need an extra flask, though, too, now that I think about it. He's gonna die today? You think so? You think I'm gonna get got by the challenge? We got some people doubting that I can pull off today's challenge. If enemies aren't dropping gold, they think that I'm not gonna be able to cut it. It's funny because you can kind of see by the way I'm moving around still that gold, while gold is nice, it isn't like the main goal when you're adventuring around. My main goal is hearts. So when you're going around looking for health, you just happen to usually collect some gold along the way. That won't be the case today, but it normally is that way. Some people see me like skipping gold nuggets and they're like, oh my god, you left behind some gold nuggets. And I'm like, that's not even like what I'm looking for. I'm mainly just focused on getting as much health as I can. This is going to be kind of complicated. Oh! Get it and get out. Gold room is forbidden? It's not that it's forbidden. I can go in there. It doesn't pick up any gold. It doesn't do shit. Oh boy. I jumped right into that trying to get that perfect TNT throw. Let's just do this. I'm feeling lazy.
GD TDI Dunk, I know you were bad at TI, but I didn't know you were bad at reading as well.
Oh. TTS just read that. I understood that. Still confused. What if Dunk takes the perk gold is forever? Oh shit! I think you may have just thought up a genius workaround potentially. Maybe. Solar's probably sweating profusely. Beyond says just don't do it. Don't you dare. Solar's got something interesting to say. He said, if you press F in the exact frame an enemy dies while on top of them, you might pick up 1 nugget. You will need to press E to pick each nugget? Wait, really? Alright, well, we won't, don't worry, we won't go that hard on trying to break something that you threw together quickly for us. We saved that for another day. Alright, it's... Enemies are really being annoying. Go away. No, there's not. If I get gold from some alternative way, it's not an instant loss. It's supposed to just make things harder for me to not be able to get gold. Not a instant loss scenario. Oh, what? Ooh, got a little bit of flum over here. Hmm. Alright, finally we got water. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'm new here. Do I get a 7 streak if you say I'm a big brain yes better? I've never gotten 7 streak from a yes bets. Wait, what? You've never gotten a 7 streak from yes bets? That's trolling. Always bet yes, always get 7 streaks, easy. But yes, you do get a streak from that. Of course. Of course. Dude, the plants are miserable. This anti-fun crap the devs cooked up. If I find some gold, try to eat it? Sure, I'll try.
About to break.
Add this emote for Spooktober. First off, we're not adding emotes because if I add one, I will literally just get to click links from you guys for the rest of stream. No, this is too disturbing. Too scary, Purdy. This will just give people nightmares. My god, look at that fucking emote up here too, the little face. My god. I told you it was nightmare fuel. You should have looked away. You were warned. Dio, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate you, Dio. Or is it Diome? Gotta go with both. I jump between them. Well, I was gonna look that way, but then the plant said no.
You sure are good at murder.
You say Duncan Blueface? Wait, what? Wow, that's so fun. I'm just gonna leave that. Cool. The devs were definitely on some shit when they made this plant modifier. They were in an anti-fun kind of mood. How do I skip ahead in the video? You're real time, you fool! I guess you could make a time machine of some kind. In that case, that will do. That'll work. Are you capable of traveling at light speed? If so, good news. You are able to skip ahead in the video. Is he using some kind of mod so the enemies don't drop gold? Yes, yes. Solar just threw together a mod right now in the chat. He just created one so that we could... Oh my gosh, he actually hit me. So that we could... yeah, enemies won't drop gold, and it's basically just making it really hard for us to get any money at all. So our goal today is to get money through other methods. Does the worm crystal in the Holy Mountain even do anything? Destroying it has such an ominous text, but it doesn't seem to stop the worms ever. It does help deter them, it's supposedly, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, it does feel pretty useless a lot of times. It can seem pretty garbage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lasaya says it does stop them, but only after you've loaded in the Holy Mountain. Woo! Allergies going crazy. Redeem! Thanks for the 5-monther. Month 5 of me asking for a fungal shift thing. I think it was 30 back-to-back. Wait, what? A fungal shift thing. Thank you, chat, for the bless yous, the Gesundheit. I'll probably be sneezing and sniffing a lot today because my allergies are just getting worked up for some reason. Went outside for too long, I guess. Never go outside. Who was the guy that got you to do the fungal shift and went to sleep after? I'm not going to call anyone out, but many chatters were there at the time. They know. They know.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
People going out once and getting COVID, rough times. That's how I felt like it was for me. But then again, I went to a concert, so it was kind of like not that surprising. Guy went years avoiding it. Concert, boom, COVID. Towerson, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate you. Legalize polymorphine. I'm behind you. I'm with you. If you grab gold, is the run over? No, it's not like one of those. It's not like, oh my god, the gold went up. It's more that I'm trying to find any method to get gold, but pretty much the only method is selling wands. And shop will be very soon. When I reach the first mountain, we'll do the shop, which we are really close. I was actually about to jump out of the first zone early, but then I remembered that, oh yeah, the left side is a separate biome, so it won't have that stupid plant biome modifier. So I ran over here, and now the plants haven't been annoying me as much, since they aren't in this area. So I'm going ahead and I'm checking all these little corners right now. Looking for one more heart. If I could get lucky, I'd be happy. Can anybody help me decipher that its second message? Is it what, the open the shop old man? What's this HP? 64? Did I have 69 for a moment? I wasn't paying attention. What if both biomes had plants? That could happen. I'm pretty certain that can happen just through randomness, but I lucked out. Reality, you gotta watch Lude. You gotta keep your eye on Lude. They'll scam you. Lude Waifus was the person on the playground when you were trading Pokemon cards that would be like, oh, I'll trade you this Caterpie for your Charizard. And you were like, what the fuck? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Did that guy drop gold? Oh shit, did somebody drop gold? No, I didn't see any gold. That was just his corpse being flung, I believe. This one right here. Oh, he got me on that hit. Okay, so let me think for a moment. Flum, oil, and blood make unstable polymorphine, yeah? So if I pour out some of this flum, grab up a little bit of oil, and then where is some blood? There's some blood at the bottom of that. Surely there's some easier blood to get. Oh, there's blood right there. What if you pick up a random pixel of gold? No, that's not going to be a loss. It doesn't happen, though. It's not supposed to be able to happen, but it won't be a loss scenario. My win isn't dependent on if Solar left some little flaw in the code. Okay. So we just made a ton. Get a little bit more blood if we can. Water keeps getting in it. It's fine. We have enough unstable polymorphine that should get the job done. 45% purity. Yeah, not exactly the best. All right. Well, time to close the bets. And then we can discuss strategies. If you're curious, what I did is I mixed some ingredients inside my flask to make sure I had at least a little bit of unstable polymorphine. This could be useful to me if I need a way to escape the Holy Mountain, or if I want to farm resources. Unstable polymorphine can let you do that. It turns you into Hisi creatures specifically. I don't know if I'll utilize it. I just have it for emergency. All right. Yep. Perfect timing. You got in right as we're closing the bets. Right as we're closing. Exclamation mark. Yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark. No, if you think I'm going to lose. The goal of today's run, last explanation here. The goal of the run is that we're doing an 11 orb run, essentially. We have to gather 11 orbs, which is all the orbs from the main world. And then we have to kill the 11 orb Colmy. But we're going to do that, killing the 11 orb Colmy, specifically with a modifier, one of the main modifiers we can use other modifiers, but the main damage modifier I want to be using is called Gold to Power. If you've never seen Gold to Power before, it looks like, I don't know why I was being kind of laggy there for a second. Gold to Power, where are you? My eyes, hold on. My eyes! How much gold do you need to kill him? It shouldn't be anything crazy. Am I... Chat, I'm being blind. Oh, there it is. Gold to power. Spends 5% of your current gold and adds damage to your to a projectile proportional to the amount spent. So this basically spends gold and gives you damage. So we have to get this modifier from hell. I mean, you could technically get it from other places, but for today's challenge, we're going to buy it from hell because you can find this spell in hell. It's not that uncommon for like 35,000 gold. So in a run, we have to get 35,000 gold or more to buy this spell and then use this spell to kill 11 Orb Colmy. And then the extra layer of spiciness on top of it is that enemies are not dropping gold. Gold dust does not allow me to pick it up. It just doesn't give me any money. So we have to find ways to get money to get our hands on this spell to kill the 11 Orb Colmy. Destroy us all! Johnny, why am I already hearing this twice a day? What are you doing? Reopen for Larander. Are you fucking trolling? Do you not see that? Do you not? This is called a light. Don't smiley face me, Solar, you piece of shit. If this light is on, it means the bet is open.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Tabmock, what are you doing? Tabmock, no. Tabmock is about to get his ass removed from this friends list. I see you trolling over there, Tabmock.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Brutalis, thanks for the 11-monther. Appreciate you. Brutalis with the sweaty 11 months. Shop before the bet closed? Sure.
I think we can agree
So,
that this
nope.
one is
We have no regular gold options. The only option we have is to sell wands to get our hands on gold. This basically, we have not added any special mechanics. The mod only removes stuff from Noita. That's the reason I don't use the orange robes on a run like today's, because it doesn't. Whenever there's new bosses or new spells, that's oops, I punched the mic. New bosses or new spells, that's when I try to put on the orange robes on my character to make sure that people know, hey, we're using a mod, so that they don't think that there was a new patch in Noita or some shit. But all it's done is taken away abilities to get gold. So using what little options we have, we need to collect money to pull off today's run, today's challenge of an 11 orb Colmy kill. That's the idea. And while you guys are baheying it up and whatnot, let me do our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. No, I am not in a linking mood right now. The way... You piece of shit. Are you allowed to break the reroll and just stack greed to get infinite gold? Yeah, that's on the table. That should be on the table. It's allowed. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. The first one is an outfit, actually, in the #1 slot. It's the Ruby Rod outfit to go with the Ruby Rod hair from yesterday. And then in the second spot, we have the Hypno Toad. Returned cosmetic today. It returned as an old cosmetic today because of the Hypno Toad in our community spent a 7 streak to make it return today. Let me get a little bit of water.
Sorry for the trolling earlier. I have an emote for it. It's relevant.
I doubt it's relevant. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna try to wash out my nose. I don't know if I breathed in some pollen or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Lay off the coke? Yeah, I guess so, man. Fucking me up, man. Man, you guys know me. I regularly complain about allergies, but this one today is like, whew, going nuts. Like I said, I think it's because I was outside today, because... What? The hell was that? Yeah, that Bitcoin miner kicked in, yeah.
Fudge, I missed the bet for real. Can you reopen? Also my emote Sag.
First off, no, I reject your emote. Second off, the bet is still open. I haven't closed it yet because the game is freaking out.
20 years of sales consulting and I've never. Hold on, okay, like I was saying.
Wait, what? Oh, I've never. It didn't do the sniff. It didn't do the. That'd have been nice if it actually made the sniff sound. TTS is on some shit. What's happening? The game crashed while I was in the first mountain.
This is the Noita equivalent of, I swear this has never happened before.
Hold up.
Wow.
I see a lot of people chickening out right now.
I have a question for God. Why?
I'm trying to decide if we restart our daily, because if you guys don't know what happened, basically if the game crashed, it means that our world's kind of corrupted, and so that's why I deleted the Holy Mountain, because it's literally just, yeah, it's like fucking a restart the daily. Maybe we just do a quick restart. The thing is, I mean, I'd be okay with playing it out, but the thing I'm nervous about is the fact that we already have our files already corrupting. It means that the game could become pretty unstable. Fuck. That means that time was literally just wasted. We already know that there's 2 hearts in the daily, so we just get the 2 hearts and then get the heck out of there, I guess. When did the game crash? While I was standing in the first mountain, and I had been staying there for a bit, and all of a sudden when I unpaused, it just like the game just closed.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Let's see if we can fix this shit. It is annoying, though. Isn't there a file if you delete it, it resets the world? Yeah, but the fact that it even has... Like, we're so early in the run and we had this moment where it corrupted makes me really nervous that there isn't something jank going on there. So I'm like, we can get right back to where we were pretty quickly, though. I'm going to kind of focus up for a moment just to get right back to that spot. I know what all I had, and because we had 1 orb, we had 2 hearts, we had 2 wands, and then the flask is the other thing. Read Solar, check DM. Wait, Solar, did you remove something that wasn't really doing anything? I don't see how that could have caused the issue, but should be the only thing likely to cause issues. Okay, so hold up. He's thinking that it, let's see. You know what? You know how Noita can be kind of jank, so there's a good chance that it was literally nothing Solar even did.
Sorry, I was just trying to reopen the bet, not crash your game.
Yeah. You sabotaged me. You son of a bitch. Do we have our mods? Okay, we have this. Delete this one. And Solar's... Dude, I got so many things open over here. Download. Sure. Mods. By the way, the bet is still open because I know some people are like, what? This is getting really shady. I don't know what the hell's going on. The bets are still open. I'm not closing it until I got everything stabilized. I'm not going to be like, let's close the bets while, you know, all this jank shit is going down. Hopefully, everything is making sense now. Let's try it again. This run feels cursed. I don't trust it. I'm a little nervous. Hey, this is a different one I put in there. What's the run? It is going to be a no gold run in the sense that... Okay, don't start with me, damn it. I will mute your ass. By the way, just know that you guys will have consequences to that, so I look forward to you guys complaining. It's going to be good times. Hold on, where were we? Oh, so basically all of our regular methods for getting gold are gone. Like, for example, this is gold dust, right? You pick up that gold dust and it doesn't give you anything. It doesn't allow you to pick it up. You kill enemies, they don't drop gold nuggets. So we have to find a way to get an 11 orb Colmy kill, specifically with a modifier from hell that costs 35,000 gold plus, 35,000 gold or more, usually. And yeah, the only method that I can really think of and that Chad's been thinking of is that we can sell wands using pheromone. Coincidentally, today's daily starts with pheromone. So that is why we called the run the wand, the used wand salesman run. Yeah, 2 hours into stream, oh god. Alright, well there's just, it should be quick and easy. I probably won't collect the, I won't get the, what you call it, set up again. The unstable polymorphine thing. Even though I kind of wish I had, oh, I have it, I tried to grab gold. You have the bot timeout. No, no, no. I don't want them getting off easy. That's just like, that's like basic trolling. No, no, no. I don't want them thinking that they got away with just a little bit basic trolling timeout. I want them to suffer. I want DunkBot 2.0 to load up on their screen and their heart to sink and be filled with despair and sadness. That's what I want. Did you learn nothing from Bane? Remember the quote from Batman with Bane where he says, you know, you got to give the people hope because it poisons their soul? That's what we're talking about right now. You got to give them hope. They'll be like, as a Magikarp user, oh, wait, what the fuck? Why isn't this loading? And then the message pops up on their screen, their heart sinks, and we get to point and laugh. Bro thinks he's Tom Brady. Wait, what? Oh, Tom Hardy. I was like, Tom Brady, what? Tom Hardy. Well, I mean, it's true. We got to give him hope. Tom Brady. I was like, why is Tom Brady being compared to Bane? It could fit. There's some relation there. The Patriots over there stomping people, giving them hope, poisoning their souls. As a Cowboys fan, I feel that. Stream stream starting to degrade. I hope not. I hope we're not having any stream issues. We've already got all the HP that we need.
Spin.
Will we add a coal mines to DunkBot 2.0 and sell people there? Sounding more reasonable by the second, Solar. See? Solar's cooking. Even Solar, you know you're in trouble when Solar's trying to cook up plans to torture you. Over there on the left side, if I remember correctly, there was Flum. I'm not really needing that too badly anyways. I just need to find my one more wand, because having enough wands to sell is important. So I would like to have full wands and then one extra flask, because I don't want to give up my pheromone. From there, I'll say screw it and just jump into the mountain, because there's no reason for me to min-max. We already know what most of the zone has to offer. Must be my internet, no problems here, supposedly. One of the things I have noticed is an issue for me is that on the quality option, you know, that little gear, a lot of the times I have to set the gear to not be on auto and just to set it on 1080p, because for some reason with that auto recently, I've noticed it just like auto adjusting to like 360p and shit like that. So that, which would indicate, oh, your internet's like fluctuating. But if I set it on 1080p, not auto, it just stays perfect 1080p, no lag, no frame drops, anything the entire time. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. It adjusts to what Twitch would like to see, not you. Is it Bezos over there? He's like, gotta save some money on this one. Make him watch in 360p.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm seeing worm pheromone. That's not cool, because I think that means it broke my flask that I was going to use. That's some bullshit. Fuck. I don't know why I'm even trying to kill this guy. It's no good. It downgrades the quality when you switch tabs for more than a minute. Yeah, but I'll be actively watching a stream and it like downgrades the quality. I don't know why. Twitch decided you don't get to see Solar's tier 3 sub-only bathtub stream in 1080p. No! True despair, my friend. Joffy with a 39-monther. Any primers in chat? On a serious note, thanks for the streams, Chase, and happy late birthday again. Feels birthday, Dunk. Thank you, Joffy. Appreciate the love, dude. Appreciate you. Hello? Grab the wand, please. There we go. There's maybe a flask for us. That can get us so that we can finally move on to the next area. Gotta wait for 500 plants to burn first because, you know, courtesy of the devs. Thank you, devs. Are you having fun? Nope. Are you yelling at Marfoy for Magikarp? Have already wait. All of you yelling at Marfoy for Magikarp have already chased him out of the community. You're part of the problem too. How about I don't give a fuck? Easy. If you start a fire and then afterwards you're like, who started that fire? You can't be like, what happened? I don't give a shit. Don't start a fire then. that's called natural selection. Solar says, I think I'm gonna start a fire. You just want to watch the world burn, don't you, Solar? One of those peeps. Alright, jump in here. Whoop! Alright, let's close the bets.
Why is there a Burger King crown on your Mina? Are they a worker there and you're the manager forcing them to wear it? Why don't you have one on too? Do you not really care about the working class like a tyrant?
Because
DNKD,
Burger King is subsidizing our Noita client. It was originally going to be $700, but because we're wearing the gold crown, they added it to the game to allow it to be the low price of. Actually, wait, what is Noita currently on Steam? Steam Noita. That's a hell of a deal. $8 for Noita? That you can't beat that. Is literally the best deal on Steam right now. Literally the best deal.
Do it.
If something bugs out and you actually somehow collect gold other than selling wands, the bet. No, we're not gonna worry about that. The bet will still stay good to go. Still be going. Yeah, I did not get the unstable poly this time. I didn't. I wasn't going to take the time to do it. There's a few people thinking that selling wands is a mod. Can you clarify if it's a vanilla? Yes, it is
So
all
maybe
vanilla.
next time remove the matches before someone used them to make fire. All you had to do was change Magikarp cooldown or something. It's easier to blame community for your laziness.
Or I leave the matches there,
right
and I
now.
let
He
natural
is
selection take its
drenched
place.
in sweat.
Genius. Alright, where were we? Where were we? I think it's only void if a glitch on the mod causes the player's death, which should be unlikely. Yes, yes, exactly what Solar said. Alright, closing the bets, let's go. Thank you, Esteban, for the 23-monther. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. This is like God giving humans free will instead of stepping in. George, I appreciate the comparison to God. I think it's a good comparison, actually. I get it. God, yeah, God gamer, you know. I think he misspelled dog. All right, bets are officially closed. There is no turning back. You guys got a ton of time to do that. So it is too late. So let's see what's going to happen here. Because before I did... Oh, that sucks. So before I actually went out of my way to prepare for being unlucky. But because we had the whole crash happen and everything, I had to kind of, you know, change things up. And I didn't prepare this time because I was like, fuck it. I don't want to have to do that all over again. So... the best way to go about handling this... reopen for Vialet. Bullshit! There's no way! Vialet is trolling right now. Don't believe her lies. She is actually trolling. Wait, you're... She didn't even say anything. Wait, she's actually trolling. Reopen? No way! There's no way! There is no way! I chickened out? You forgot you chickened out? Oh, actually, okay, that is kind of fair. You know what? In this rare case, normally it is that she fucked up and I would laugh at her. But we did have the client corrupted and then people chickened out because Steve was fighting me, so that actually makes a little bit of sense. All right. Now, though, we're closing it for good. We're playing. Let's play. We want to play some video games. Let's go. Also, I need to grab another tissue for the 700th time. Let me snot it up for a moment. Dunk, you generous God? Oh, come on. You know. What can I say? All right, there we go. Yeah, the allergies are going crazy today. Going wild. Like I said, I think it's because I actually was outside for a little bit. There's a little doggo that was standing in the road and cars were swerving around him. So I was like, I can't leave the little guy. He's going to fucking die. So got out of the car and I was outside for a while today. So then I think it made my allergies just go ham. Because normally, you know me, I'm like here, car, food place, back home. But yeah, instead I went outside. It's true. Mistakes were made. Yeah, but we did find his family. We did find his home. What are you allergic to? I think it's just like pollen and stuff. I never really did a test to know specific, but I'm allergic to outside. Whatever it is out there, I'm allergic to it.
Very clever, building up the allergies excuse ahead of the unavoidable TI loss.
Shut up. I'm trying to decide on what the move is here. I think I'm going to buy this wand. Does with a dog. He's a little white dog. He was like, you could tell he's part Chihuahua, but not full because he wasn't like really tiny, but he was pretty small. It was a good thing that it was smaller. Otherwise, because we have a little cat carrier thing that we got for Teddy. In case of like emergency, if we ever need to take him to like a vet or something. So the little white dog fit in the little cat carrier, and so then that's how I was able to take him around and found his home.
It's true. Dunk is a generous god. He even donated his hair because someone needed it to scare animals.
What? This in here. So I'm gonna sell this wand. This is an actual mechanic that exists in the game. It is not a mod. This is real. The mod only removed ways to get money, so we're forced to do things you normally wouldn't do in Noita to get your hands on money. That's the idea. And I think I'm allergic to Texas. I think that is correct. All right. So you throw the wand in pheromone, and it does sell it. If you try to do this in your own run and it's not selling, don't go thinking, oh, it doesn't work in my game. No, there has to be very specific requirements met for a wand to sell. Number 1, there can be no spells on it.
Speaking of allergies, you know what's allergic to you? Correct, your hair. Oh, what an original joke. I'm killing myself here.
Tandag, shut your mouth. If there's an always cast, then it will not sell. In this case, it's just, I took all the spells off of it. Actually, you know what? Let me sell this one. We took all the spells off of it. It's naked, and the ground needs to be flat. If the ground is bumpy, such as this, you see that? Boop, doop, doop, it's all bumpy. Most likely will not sell. It has to be a perfectly flat ground, which is why I use this tablet to make like a little cup. Also, you have to make sure that there is enough pheromone for it to sell. This is a little bit too shallow of a pool. So we pour a little bit more, and there you go. Should be good. I'm gonna scoop the pheromone back up because I'm probably gonna need that shit. Then we're gonna grab up our tablet. And now we have enough gold that we can buy this. And what else do we want to do? We go this into a double with this and this. I kind of want to grab this pollen, because pollen is like easy, consistent digging. I think I'm going to do that. I just wish the wand wasn't so garbage that it's on. Damn it, I shouldn't have let my pheromone pour all over the place yet. Alright, pour out the pheromone. Sell the little newbie wand. Oh, more pheromone. There we go. Sir, where do you think you're going with that contraband? What? I didn't do anything. 7 cast is so bad. In fact, you know what we could do? We can make this our pollen wand for digging, and then since this one doesn't really matter too much, oh, 23 degrees of spread, that's gonna suck. Oh well, should be good enough. What's the always cast on the last wand? It's actually not a bad one. It's the one that like gives it like a gravity field or whatever that pulls it in. You think that I should maybe make a move for this one? Because we could like throw maybe some kind of bouncing burst builds and have it pull them into it. It's not bad. Bombs Materialize lets you sell all wands maybe sometime. That is true. That is true.
Do it.
You think so? Yeah, it sadly is shuffle. So what, you guys are thinking maybe go with a wand sell into some money. Grab up this. Toss the eggs. I don't think I have any reason for eggs today. Unless maybe they give up gold. But that's, you know, I'm too lazy to test that. We could run that. It's not the worst. And in that case, if we do end up running that, then we can do that. And TNT, you know what? We can even leave the TNT behind. We sell that. We're making some moves right now. Doing a little bit of wand crafting. Then we can go over here. We could sell, we could re-roll this. Ooh, crits. I guess nearby crit stuff. Let's try this out. Why not add light? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Why not? It sometimes I think can be useful in this scenario, just every once in a while. All right, so we're out of the first mountain. So we're utilizing the always cast on this one. Just know that one of the things about today's challenge, since we're having to rely on the wand selling mechanic that Noita has, that means that I need to sell wands that I'm not using. But this wand will never be able to be sold because that always cast is always stuck on it. There's no, you know, so that is one bad thing about that wand. But I mean, it's a small bad thing. Not really too big of a problem. Normally I wouldn't even mention it, but because of today's challenge, it's like, that could end up being a bit frustrating. Double in a heavy spread. The remove shuffle perk. Do creatures from eggs up the crit chance from the perk? I actually don't think so, because it says you gain additional chance to deal crits as long as there are enemies near you. Well, I guess no, that wording does make you believe that. I always thought of it as like the enemy that it was hitting, but it could just be like any old enemy. Yeah, maybe the little summon creatures would. It's an interesting idea, interesting thought. I'm glad you guys had me switch. I'm already liking this wand more than our other one. We would have had to actually, like, you know, aim more. Instead, I can just be like, just shoot in that general direction. Our heals are still in the mountain. Don't worry. We haven't just, like, you know, taken a ton of damage already. Ooh, a shop? Ooh. Yo. For 310. Normally I'd be like, psh, no brainer, but in this run today, we are struggling for money. We gotta think on that. It's gotta be a grab, I would assume, but the thing is, how are we have to sell wands, which we can't sell in the previous mountain anymore because we collapsed it. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Sure, we can think our way through it. The wiki says yes. Oh, nice. So you would summon in creatures and then you get the benefit with close call. Oh, this always cast is serving us well. Remember, even treasure chests do not drop gold. At least they're not supposed to. And this is definitely a situation that that applies. It was going to drop gold. Since gold can't drop from them, it dropped nothing. Wow. Yeah, Tinker will be huge for this run. And just so you know, these pockets of gold here, they just don't interact with the player. Like you don't actually pick them up. They're just like sand, I guess. Ow. That was not supposed to happen. That was not cool, man. Not cool. Well, I'm about to sneeze again. Ugh. Jesus. Have you had consoles? What do you mean, like an actual? Have I owned a console in the past? Yeah. Growing up, I mean, I pretty much exclusively gamed on consoles. Super Nintendo, Sega Saturn, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Xbox. But I don't own any consoles now. My brother is like all about it. He owns pretty much every console, I think, ever. Just about. Thank you, Chad. I don't know, I've been sneezing. Yeah, it's all that pollen we're using to dig. Betraying us. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I'm a little nervous. Having an allergic reaction to my wig? Well, I don't have a wig. This is my hair, damn it. This is my hair. Do you regret getting rid of them? I never got rid of them. So my brother, he always was like really big into console. Like he pretty much, whenever you guys are saying, oh, there's a new Donkey Kong coming out, oh, there's a new blah blah, he's buying all of these as they're coming out. Sometimes I'll be unaware though. Like you guys will say, oh, did you hear, I don't know, some new game came out. If there was a new Mario or some shit, pretend. I'll be like, oh shit, and then next time I'm talking to him, I'm like, oh, was there a new Mario? He's like, yeah, I went to GameStop last night for the midnight release, or you know, something like that will happen, and I'm like, oh shit. So he does all that stuff, and so all of our old consoles, he kind of has them. I don't know how to fully explain it. Basically, when we were kids, you know, our parents weren't exactly going to be down with spending money on video games all the time. So what he would do is every time there was something new, he would try to sell our old stuff to GameStop to buy whatever is the new thing. So at some point, we owned like all these consoles, but also we lost them over time because of him selling them to GameStop most of the time. And whenever we became adults or like teenagers, he was like, I regret doing that. Like I was getting scammed so much. But as a stupid little kid, you don't really, I guess, fully realize that. He never sold our Nintendo 64. That was one that we always kept, and our GameCube. He never sold that one either. But like other consoles and other games, he sold them all the time. Yo, Dunk, first time catching a stream. What's up, B-Hose? Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Appreciate you. So yeah, GameStop was making crazy money off of him. But I remember one of the things when we were kids, when I had like my rule. Because I had my games, he had his games, but we played on the same console. There was no reason, like we weren't that like, you know, we didn't have like 2 N64s so we could each play. We had like 1, but then we each had like our own games and stuff. And I had a rule that he was not allowed to sell StarCraft 64, which was my favorite game for the Nintendo 64. And he usually, as an older brother, he never listened to anything I said, but that was the one time he actually would listen to. He actually never betrayed me. He always would keep it, and because we had this shelf where we had all our games and stuff. Well, then now that we're grown adults, he has a little man cave, which is like all of our old games. He slowly like went to garage sales and stuff like that and reacquired all that stuff he sold over time because he said he was an idiot for doing it and he shouldn't have sold that stuff to begin with because all these special memories. So he reacquired all of them over time. And but on that shelf of all his games, whenever I stop by there, I'm always like, but where's the most important one? And he's always like, it's right here. And he pulls it out. It's my Nintendo 64 StarCraft. He still has it to this day. The only thing that's not original about it is that the box, you know, kids do a terrible job at taking care of like the original box and shit that they came in. So to give you an idea of how hardcore he is with his like game collecting and stuff, he I'm guessing there must be something online where you can see the proportions of like the original Nintendo 64 like box releases, and you can like print them and make your own custom N64 boxes. So he like recreated the StarCraft 64 case along with many of the others, so they look like they're all in their original boxes, but they're on this like, you know, reprint thing. That's cute. Yeah, he's got them all categorized and everything. He's hardcore. You keep calling it StarCraft 64. Well, most people refer to it as StarCraft 64, I believe, whenever you're talking about. Because StarCraft, if you say like, oh, I had StarCraft for the N64, they're like, what? But you say StarCraft 64, they also know like that's I guess it would literally just called StarCraft. Oh my gosh, can't get around that damn gold. Chase, check this. It's relevant. Sometimes you guys... It actually is relevant. Hold up. My petty ass laughing every time I walk past a GameStop closing down because they lowballed me on trade-in 12 years ago. This is actually... Yeah. This is very relevant, Squanchy. I have nostalgia for GameStop and everything, but at the same time, yeah, it's like they had no shame. I understand that they were a business, but... you know, as kids, I can remember them essentially just, you could trade in a game that they'd give you like $4 for it, and then they would just slap on like a $30 price tag and put it on the shelf and have, they don't give a shit, right? And I understand, obviously, if you're going to trade in stuff, any business model like that, there has to be you know, they're not going to, you know, sell it for the same amount that they gave you, but the difference was pretty insane. Like I said, it would be like $3 or $4 for something that they planned to sell for like 30. It was crazy. Biggest scam shop ever? Yeah, it was definitely pretty scammy, especially because they knew a lot of kids were coming in and they were easy to scam. The word, yeah, they're definitely predatory, but yeah, I'm a little sad though, because there isn't as many gaming shops as there used to be.
ONVM, I am Megadum. I thought you meant Star Fox. I never knew SC was on N64. My bad, holy.
Oh yeah,
I was just giggling to myself. Haha, streamer says wrong name. Haha.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's not that uncommon for what you said. To a lot of people who play on the N64 never realized there was a StarCraft 64 because it was so uncommon. Like, it wasn't popular. That's my only assumption, because as a kid, I can remember very well, you'd walk into GameStop and they had the most wanted games. And basically, if they had a game that was on the most wanted games, it means like whenever you traded it in, they gave you a more fair deal. They didn't word it that way. It was supposed to be like, we pay extra because these are the most wanted games. StarCraft 64 was on that list. Even whenever the GameCube had already came out, they still had that on like one of its most wanted games. Means like if you trade it in to give a better deal. Well, to somebody like my brother, he was like, oh my God, you get more money. We could buy another game with it. I can remember him trying to convince me all the time when I had StarCraft 64, being like, they'll give us, you know, X amount and we can use that to buy this game. And I'd be like, no, I never trade in StarCraft 64. It is my baby. So for them to have it as their most wanted, and for so many gamers out there to be like, wait, StarCraft was on the N64, means they probably didn't sell many copies because it was just, you know, not popular enough, I guess. I had a great time with it. I remember it's not a game that I'm like have it as my top game just because I'm a StarCraft fan and they happen to have a, you know, on N64. I legitimately logged thousands of hours on the N64 playing StarCraft. I'll give you a little redemption arc story, a little backhand slap to GameStop. I used to work there and I found a loophole that allowed me to give 3 or 4 times more for people more for a game that people traded in. And I did that every single time. You were supposed to get 5, I got you 20, so F GameStop. Hell yeah, man. A man of the people. You're like solely the reason they're closing down now. We went broke. Get out of the way. Really not getting a lot in this run. I mean, I understand the money problem, but we are really starved. N64 controller is the best ever. That, I feel like for you to make that claim is because you know it's a hot take. Like to even say that. Like, I look back at it and I'm like, what the hell were they drinking when they made this shit? GameCube controller was the GOAT. Yeah, the GameCube controller was fantastic. I liked it a lot. N64 was like, what the hell? What is this? Why sometimes when I sell wands and pheromone, they give 2 nuggets instead of 1? Every tier gives you an extra 200 gold. So if you sell a tier 1, gives you 200, tier 2, 400, tier 3, 600, you get the idea. So I'm guessing you gotta remember some shops can have like a mixture of tier, I don't think it's like all the same tier. Like you can end up with tier 1s and tier 2s, though I think the first shop is always tier 1s only. There's special rules to it, but basically you're ending up in a scenario that you're probably selling a couple tier 1s, and then you're also having a couple tier 2s on you. Then you're like, oh, why is this one giving more? Likely, though, it wasn't from the shop itself. I can't remember the shop spawning rules exactly. The icing on the downfall cake is my daily manager caught me doing it. Instead of giving me shit, he started doing it as well. Nice, nice. The GameStop for the people. There was one out there. It existed. So you need to sell only 35 tier 10 wands? Pretty much. That's all we need. So simple. Can you sell wands anywhere or just the Holy Mountain? Anywhere. Anywhere that you can make a pool of pheromone. The problem is whenever you're anywhere, most of the spots are very jagged and not even. You would have to find a perfectly flat ground. Something like, see how this spot here is perfectly flat? That would sell. But at the same time, how the hell are you going to get pheromone just pull up here? You have to create like a cup in this spot with the perfectly flat ground. It can be tricky. Can you show the best way to spray water in yourself to remove stains and get wet? Most of the time I tend to spray water in the air and then levitate into it. That's my go-to. Everybody's got their different strategies, their preferences, but I think the most common you see is the people spraying it in the air and jumping into it. What you may be getting confused about though is sometimes you'll have a stain on you, or you'll be on fire, or just whatever. You'll have some effect going that you don't like and you want to get rid of it as quick as possible. And you may not even have water, but okay, this was gold, but it deleted itself. You may not have water, but you have other liquids like berserkium. So you're spraying that berserkium in the air, and it's just it's putting the berserkium effect on you, but it's not putting out the fire, or it's not getting rid of whatever issue you're having. And that's because certain liquids require you to almost like submerge yourself in them to get rid of whatever status effect. So that what you do in those cases, hold on, let me get rid of this damn, you guys are being annoying. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. There he goes. He is dead. Dedge. Why is gold not getting deleted? Did I grab any gold? I don't see any gold. Oh, wait. Why is gold getting deleted? I read the opposite. Yeah, that's the whole point of today's run. We have a mod that deletes all the gold as it spawns in. That's the whole challenge of today. Oh, here's a good example. Well, kind of. Could use the oil. I was hoping to find some kind of stain. Alright, well, I guess you'll have to just visualize it. Like, you'll have to just kind of picture it in your head, because I don't see any good stains to give you the interaction that I was about to show you. But let's say that I'm on fire and that I have berserkium and I need to put out the fire. Oh, but there it is, berserkium. What I would do, so I'm on fire right now, and so I'm spraying berserkium. This is going to do a terrible job at putting out the fire. What you would want to do is you want to pull it up like this and stand in it.
I am low on bits.
That's how you do it. So you have to learn which liquids are good at what, and that can help you to know when to just spray it in the air and jump into it, and when to create a pool. If you're using water, the spray it into the air and jump into it method tends to be your best. And keep in mind, when I'm jumping into it, like right now, I spray it in the air, I jump, I'm still spraying the liquid while I'm jumping. I don't stop spraying it out until the fire goes out, you know. But with berserkium, since it doesn't naturally put out fire well, I create a small spot to submerge my character with it. One more little detail I guess I should point out is that whenever you do create one of these pockets to submerge your character, and you're pouring the berserkium in it, you usually want to put your flask away as you jump into it. So like you'll immediately put out the fire, but if you have the flask, when you jump into it, sometimes you scoop away the liquid so quickly that it doesn't submerge your character and the fire stays on you. Hopefully those little tips help at least a tiny bit. No, we're not doing any consumes today. What did I miss? A ton of yapping? Yeah, I was just yapping. Nothing too crazy. We were discussing how, like, you know, some stains and fire and stuff like that can do can be annoying and how you get them off of your character. So this is an example right here, like Toxic Sludge. Oh, it's not the worst example. Actually, let me think for a moment. So you get some Toxic Sludge on you. If you only get a little bit, the Berserkium will do an okay job. See right there? You see how it took a moment? You can actually see for a second that I now have Berserkium, but the Toxic Sludge wasn't getting off of me that quickly. It took a little bit. And that was with only a tiny dip in the Toxic Sludge. This is where you want to start talking about submerging yourself. So you get this. The moment you submerge yourself, boom, stains. It'll remove the stain right away. Usually want to stick with water though. Water's the move. That's why I always tell new guys that the beginner quest when you're first starting a run in Noita is to get a flask of water. It doesn't mean you have to get rid of whatever default flask it gave you. You can hold on to it if you like whatever material is in it, but you do need to get a backup flask and fill it with water because that's going to be the key to getting rid of any annoying stains and burns and all that. Because it's one of the best at removing it. Would be great if you were stained in slime and jumped into speedium and you exploded. That is actually evil. That would be too messed up, I think, if the devs did that. That would create some serious problems. I think I'm willing to give up the pollen for that. Because it is digging. Does acid remove stains? Acid actually doesn't really remove stains. You can get submerged in it, and it can try to like put out fire and things like that. But let's say that I have an ambrosia stain on my character. You can actually kind of stand in a small pool of ambrosia and small pool of acid and keep your ambrosia stain on you, even though the acid is on you. It doesn't work like water. If you have ambrosia on you and you go to stand in like some of these liquids, it'll just wash off the ambrosia right away. Acid will not. I think if you fully submerge yourself, even then it doesn't really do the best job. I think it can start to lose it. But the point is, it is purely contact damage is like the idea with acid. It's not about being a liquid. Almost all the other liquids in the game, if you touch them, they're putting a stain on you, so they'll wash off ambrosia. If it's not putting any stain on your character, then you can actually kind of tank it in a little bit of a way with ambrosia. Which I've done before in Twitch integration. Sometimes chat votes for some, like, you know, huge thing of acid to pour on my character, and I'll have, like, pretend that this is ambrosia. I'll spray ambrosia on myself as I go through the acid, and then people are like, wait, what the hell? How did you survive? And it's like, well, the acid doesn't... What usually gets rid of the ambrosia effect when acid is going over you is the fact that it eats away the terrain beneath you, which then makes you fall, and movement dries off the ambrosia. That's what ends up getting rid of it. Not necessarily the acid directly. Can you sell the tower wands and which tier were they? I think you can, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. We may resort to that today. For some reason, I was thinking they were tier 10s, though. You sure know your acid? Hey, there's acid mechanics in this game. They exist. Okay, I'm a little scared to... Okay, get out of the water. Oh, gold. Yeah, thank you, short man. Aren't the named wands pretty much tier list / it doesn't matter? I know, I think of like the music note wands, they gave like, I want to say it was some low amount of gold. I just remember the interactions were some weird stuff. There were some weird interactions, but nothing that was like, oh my god, I want to abuse this. But it doesn't ever stick in my mind. Are wand tiers tied to wand sprites? If so, is there a list somewhere? Yeah, there actually is a list. Who's got that one website? Though I think a lot of sprites are not exclusive to tiers. So for example, there is a wand sprite that can exist in multiple tiers. There's a pretty good website though for Noita wand sprites. Somebody doesn't link in a second. I will look myself and find it. I see Solar's just spamming Yapper. I see that in there, Solar. I see you. This one, let's see. Yes, that's the one. This one shows you wand sprites, tiers, and even Castellet expectations. Pretty crazy, right? There's a ton of different sprites in Noita. So yeah, click Test 60's wink. Wink? Click his link. Click his wink. Listen, I don't know what you want to do to Test 60. I'm sorry, Test 60, for letting the chat violate you. Wink. Wink. Ooh, this could be useful. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna drop the Berserkium. Yeah, that link may have what you're looking for. I don't know if it'll. There's a. Oh, that is a chainsaw wand. I like that. Yeah, there's probably some other sites out there too that may even give you a better list than that. I just know that list, that website you linked to definitely should give you a general idea. Ambrosia. Oh, drop that. Test 60, can I wink your winker? Test 60, I'm sorry. Sorry for what I've done to you. I'm glad you guys had me grab this one, because I am liking it right now. Keeping me sane. I think I probably want this one over that one. Worst case, we can come back for it, I guess. I don't know if the shiny orb and stuff spawn gold nuggets. I do not know. That's a good question. I was supposed to start my hardcore journey in D3, but I'm just glued here. D3? D3? Diablo 3? Bad weebs. Diablo 3 hardcore solo seasonal. Oh, respect. Sounds like a good journey. Weebs, no, we were talking Diablo. Don't you dare, weebs. I want to start a Steel Soul run in Skong. Oh, did you beat Silk Song? Did you get the dub? You get some credits? First ever attempt, and with the character I've never played. Hey, that makes it. Hey, I'm down with that. That's a sweaty journey right there. That's where the real gaming moments happen. Yeah, I did true ending completely blank. Congratulations, Sneck. I don't know anything about all that like ending stuff, so I won't be able to fully relate to the struggle that you went through. But congrats, congrats.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right, the weebs are muted. Life is better. Damn, we need so many things. I'm actually going to let go of the chaotic poly. We do not have a way to leave the mountain. Well, I guess we kind of have a way now with the telly. We got to stabilize it. To stabilize unstable telly, you need slime, so we're going to be on the lookout for that. It shouldn't be hard for us to get slime, because if you find one corpse Once you have chainsaws, once you find a corpse that bleeds slime, you just walk up and chainsaw it, and there's gonna be slime just going everywhere. No, we are not doing fungal shifts. If we shift and we get an unlucky shift, we could be completely screwed for the rest of the run. Like, imagine pheromone shifted away. I think we would just be screwed. I mean, they think that's the run. Like, well, we're done. Run is cooked. Guess I don't even need this heavy spread double setup. I kind of do. Should doing a goo unlock TI challenge with a fair timing because he sucks at this game. I don't even know. What does that even mean? You're a hecking blind old man. There's a shit ton where you picked up the telly flask. There was? Talking about all this? Problem is, this is like contaminated slime, isn't it? Oh, I guess it is pretty clean, actually. It's got a little teleportatium, but that's not like something that matters to get in the flask. Alright, let's pour out a bit of the telly. See if we can keep it from getting too crazy. May need to find a way to go from a different angle. Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
Bald, blind, and babbling about chainsaws. The DunkOrSlam combo.
What are you yapping about? Oh, we got a little bit of blood in it. We've almost stabilized all of it, though. Almost. Oh, 1%. Yeah, we're good. Oh, thank you for pointing it out. Very helpful. Hey Dunk, has the spawn limit changed in nightmare mode? The spawn limit changed. No, it looks pretty normal for that's pretty normal group, I'd say. I think it's supposed to be 20 of the same entity is what what Lotali was saying the other day, that it will allow on the screen at one time. Proof that Chad is actually the Noita expert and Dunk is just a cam girl. What? Huh? Sometimes you guys are just yapping. Alright, we checked a decent amount of the mountains. I think we're okay to jump into here. And we definitely have some resource tinkering to do. Alright, what are we offered? Some bombs. Return could be kind of cool. That one's pretty decent for us. 6 capacity, 240 mana charge. I think that's what we're going to go with. Some explosion immunity. Hell yeah. I am down with explosion immunity. So let's start talking wand sales. One thing that I messed up is that I forgot I should have done wand sales before I contaminated the area. Whoops. I'm going to try to lick the blood off of the ground, because we need a flat spot, and I don't have my tablet with me, so I have to kind of create a flat spot with this statue. Don't want it to be too big of a flat spot. That should be pretty good. It's not bad. A little bit of pheromone, pour it in. And time to start doing some wand sales. So remember, if the wand is stripped of all its resources, it can be sold. So we are going to throw that there. Get a little bit of gold. Throw this there. Get a little bit of gold. Then we run over here. Watching mini videos on YouTube. First time watching live. What's up there, Brutus? Thanks for checking out the live vids. So for today's run, since we're hurting for gold, I got to find any opportunities I can to get extra bonus gold. And if you see a wand is on sale, see how it says 50%? That means that you're gonna want that. A wand sale is free money. Because while I spent 55 gold, then I run over here and I sell that wand that I just bought for 155 gold, and it gives you 200 gold. So obviously not the biggest increase, but when we're hurting for money like on today's run, you do need to look at that stuff. This one has cost 190, so I can't always tell exactly what tier the wand is. Some people really focus on that stuff, become obsessed with being able to just at a glance tell you what tier the wand is. So in that case, you'd be really good at knowing which wands you're going to get value. But in this case, we can, let's see. We can get our money back at least. Yeah, see, there we go. Get a little profits. And then this one here, what we can do... Oh, we don't have that one Spark Bolt wand. We did have to leave that behind. I kind of want that right now. So what we can do is put down a double this with a chainsaw and then put light at... Actually, it's already good to go, isn't it? I guess you could speed it up more, though. That'll do for now. Yeah, telly back up. I likely will be telling back up. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do any of this stuff. Let's say that I leave this wand here in case I need it. And then we grab this wand, which means we spent a massive chunk of money, I know, which sucks. Ooh. Just trying to get rid of the bad stuff quickly. Too many bad guys. If only Noita had a stock market system where you can invest normally and short sell as well. That's the kind of game mechanics I'm looking for. Dunk's ability to maximize the use of any part of the game means he doesn't bother to identify value into tiers, just how he wants to win. There, holy shit, it's a good thing we looked around. Yeah, it can become a little silly sometimes trying to min-max every little thing. Whenever you know enough of the mechanics that you're like, you always know you get it done. So return, what we can do is we cast return, we jump into the portal, we put this here. In fact, if I can, that's good enough. Now we have infinite of that. Screw it, this should be good enough. So then we jump in here, toss, toss. Those are available to us. Yeah, don't worry. I was trying to decide on what the next move is in terms of our build. I wish I had a spark ball. Oh, looky here. This is an interesting one. Come on. It's a meditation cube that if you translate over these glyphs or whatever the hell you want to call them, these if you decipher it, there's an alphabet, a Noita alphabet out there. If you're ever playing blind and you want to, well, I guess it's pointless because if you're listening to me, you're not playing blind. But if you translate this one, apparently it just translates to, I guess, the word meditate or something like that, which lets you know that you just stand on it, and then if you stand on it, you get a portal. Let me see if it'll let me do this. So I'm gonna cast return. I'm gonna jump in. Okay, well, I failed at that. I'm not sure what tier the wand is. I guess we're about to find out. Let me see if I can do this. So if I cast it and I jump in here, I think I jumped too early. I think you're supposed to wait longer in the return time. Oh no, I got it. So what happened there is I jumped in, I got the wand, and I got out. And since I didn't exit normally, it let me keep the ability to edit. This will eventually time out, so it doesn't mean I get to keep it forever, sadly. But it is a good chunk of time that we get to have it. So now, what I want to do is real quickly grab... There's one of these resources in here I wanted for the moment. It's really good digging. Sorry, we're min-maxing pretty hard right now. Oops. Almost dropped the wand that I needed. I thought it only worked if you polyed out. Any creative method to get out of there. Polying out is one way you could do. Poly your character and then just take the portal and the game doesn't know you went through it. You could just use a black hole and just bust out of that area. Just dig out. Just anything to avoid using the portal will let you keep it. It's up to you to come up with creative solutions to that. Where is the meditation cube area in the map? Does it always exist even if the cube... Yes, it always exists even if the cube didn't spawn. You get it 100% of the time. On the map, it's actually in a pretty easy to access spot. So it's right there. So if you ever are in this area and you have good digging, like black holes and stuff, so you want to avoid taking the portal so you can keep your ability to edit for 10 minutes. Like the editing ability I have right now will time out after a while. You just dig through this wall and then boom, you're in the fungal caverns. You're back in the second zone. But it isn't that hard to get out of it. Or to get into it, depending on what you're looking to do. What a weird interaction. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. I think I've cleared most of this zone. I'll grab that wand just so that we have extra gold if we need. Actually, this is a lower tier wand, I think. Something like this is probably worth more. Keep that. Why didn't you grab the wand and rip off the spells there? Grab the wand and rip off the spells there. You're talking about in the mountain? Hold on to one of these. Kurgalo says the meditation is available in every New Game Plus as well. Oh, is that true? Does it never get overridden by the map gen? Oh, the shop. Thank you for the reminder, Bobo. That's actually a big deal that you said that. Thank you. Selling wands in this spot's gonna be really annoying, but I wanted 310 gold. This spot may actually work for selling a wand. It does look like it's kind of flat right there. Let's try our luck. Oh, come on. Damn, like, look, it even looks flat, and even still, it didn't work. That's what I'm saying, the terrain has to be so damn flat. There's another method to selling that I'm not the greatest at. Oh, it did sell, finally. Whew. Just had to start around a bit. Never mind. So we did get 400 gold for that. Fantastic. Yay! So we got explosive projectile. That's be a big deal. Let me dig beneath this. I don't want to end up losing my pheromone. Eventually I'll get Mimicium, so that'll help us a lot. Until then, I gotta make sure to save every drop we have. I'll scoop it through the ground. And we're good. Another selling method where you can, you're in the pheromone and you like throw it upwards. And depending on how you throw it, you can actually cause it to like, before it even hits the ground, it will actually sell the wand without, so you basically can do it on a non-flat ground. I think it was Woat was linking me a clip of Daw. He does it pretty well. I don't know how. I've never really studied it enough to know, but he seems to have like mastered it, and he did it really consistently. So I'd have to see exactly how he goes about it. Usually I just rely on the flat ground, and I'm like, you're fine. It's really not hard. You just need a big enough pool to submerge yourself. So it's about you just need depth. Just good enough depth. I remember whenever we were trying for that one world record run, I kept trying to rely on that method, and sometimes it would work, sometimes it would not. It was a bit funky. Alright, well, we're in the mountain now, and we can go ahead and grab up some of this stuff. This is actually going to turn into a really shit tier tele wand. Cool, cool. Don't need any of this stuff. And probably don't need that other stuff either. Let's put that up, put that up. Oh, I didn't go get the spark bolts. I'm too damn lazy at this point. I shot that. I think it'll pull me over there. Nope, must have went off. Oh, there it goes. We drop this. And get the little extra gold. Get that there. Shoot that over there. Our janky tele methods. Put that there. Alright. So we're getting more money to work with. You gotta remember that the further you go, the higher tier wands spawn, so our gold will start to climb up with it, which is nice. I have a streamer spectacle idea. Collect like 50 wands and throw them all on the ground, and then cast Seum and Mikium on them with pheromone. Yeah, that should be cool. We'll see if we can get something like that today, but we'll see what Noita allows us to do. It'll be nice to us. Let's shoot this out of the mountain. So now we can actually leave the mountain intact. So we have a place to edit, but you may say, oh, you can already edit, but you gotta remember that's a 10-minute timer. It does run out eventually, so I shouldn't just be like collapsing mountain saying, screw it. Read me, it's worth it. I uploaded a picture of you into the AI Minecraft website. You take a look when you open the shop. Sure, when I open, but you may need to remind me whenever I do shop in 30 minutes. Didn't add explosive projectile. It's not ready yet. You gotta remember that explosive projectile only works as a single explosive projectile on certain projectiles. And I don't think we have any right now. Actually, I'm glad you said that. I may have one I'm not even thinking about. It used to be where one bouncing burst worked with explosive projectile way back in the day. That was really nice back then. Also, we have an invisible biome modifier going on. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. And make this area a little scary. Thank you, Solar, for the reminder. So helpful. So helpful. Feed Eater, I see you dropping off the 1K. If they're invisible, then why can you kill them? Well, they're not truly invisible. You can still see them a little bit. You can see them a tiny bit. Yay, tellies. We needed this. Bad. Real bad. Okay, so here's my idea. Tree head? That's my idea. We shoot the return into the ground, jump into here, toss that on the ground. It pulls us out of the mountain. And then grab up the telly. Shoot this into the ground once again. Alright, so we have a way to get around. What's the... Yeah, 0 degrees. Wouldn't I die of thirst if I didn't drink every day? I mean, you're supposed to have water every day, but you wouldn't die of thirst after one day. It actually takes, I think, several days. I guess depending on how hydrated you are going into the fact that you're not going to drink water, but hey, you should not do that. I'm not usually hydrated. Yeah, I think your hydration comes off of purely coffee. Okay, this guy's being annoying. Oh shit, that was a misplay if I've ever seen one. Me. He's in like a perfect position. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, invisible CEO. Let's massacre that guy. Well, it's time to head back up and grab the heal. Bayhue, thank you for the 5 gifted, Bayhue. I appreciate the generosity. My guy, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Let me move this here, move this here. Thank you, man. Bayhue with the sweaty sub bomb. Game's being a little bit evil right now. Trying to get enemies sneaking up on us. Do. Got the heal. I'd say we're in a good position in this run. I wish I had more health collected, because I've only gathered a couple hearts. Not too many. Actually, I think it's been 3 hearts. 2 hearts, 1 orb. Which is not good. What's causing all of them to get invis is you gotta remember that every biome that you go into... Oh, we lost our editability. It's been 10 minutes. Every biome that you go into has a chance to be given a random biome modifier. And today's daily, I guess, just has that random biome modifier that makes them invis. It's not that common of one. I feel like I don't see that biome modifier very often. So yeah, just load it up yourself and you'll see the same thing on your daily. Yeah, we've had 2 biome modifiers today. One of them was the plant one, now the invis one. A bit unlucky. Though the invis one is not nearly as bad as the plant one. The plant one's just anti-fun. Invis one can be scary, don't get me wrong, but at least it's kind of enjoyable. Like, oh, enemies sneaking around corners and stuff. Plants are like, hey, stop having fun.
Trash.
I want to clear something out. I'm a paid chatter. That doesn't mean I am corrupt. Wait, I am a paid chatter. That doesn't mean I am corrupt.
You really think someone can do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Appreciate your transparency, Solar. So brave. I'm trying to fight my alcohol addiction, so I put my beer money into sub gifts. Aw, thank you, Bayhue. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, man. Listen, we are Noita players, right? This is a Noita community. Nope. If you can even sweat it up in the realm of Noita, psh, alcohol, no problem. That's easy mode. You can drop that like nothing. I believe in you, Bayhue. Be relentless. If your liver isn't scared, you aren't hard. Shrimpy, what is this? So his liver was playing Noita. His liver is barely surviving. Take care of yourselves, chat. Be healthy. Be happy. Health is wealth. I want that spark trigger. I'm just trying to decide on how I'm going to set it up. What I could do is create a spot down here. Drop the digging. Got that. And yeah, this should be perfect. So then we cast this, and then we jump in here, something like that. And then do it one more time. There. There we go. Now we have a spark trigger chainsaw so that we kill our enemies way faster, and we have range. It is much better than it was. If you ever go too quick with the return, in fact, we could test it right now, I guess, for fun. So if I cast the return and I jump into the portal, you've cast the return and jumped into the portal so quickly that sometimes it can unload the area, and if that happens, you won't teleport to it. It does. The areas usually don't unload that fast, but they can. I've had it happen before. So just know that like, the best way to guarantee that you don't get, you know, your character doesn't just like refuse to get pulled back to his original spot. There's a couple different ways. One is that whenever you cast it, you cast and you wait a moment. That way, when you jump into here, you know that that area wasn't unloaded for very long. So it definitely could, like you haven't been far away from that zone for long enough for it to unload, essentially. Or you can cast in an area that you already know is near the mountain. Near where you're going to go in the mountain, like this spot. Whenever you cast it and you jump to it, it should... See, like we're so close by that I don't even think this area is even eligible to unload in the first place. Oh my god! There's an Uko nearby. Well, he scared me, but I still don't see him exactly. Who knows? You're eating up your TI time? We got lots of time today. We got lots and lots of time. This spot probably is the most ideal, though. Let's see. So we cast that, we jump here, and then when it pulls me out, it should just barely move me, I think. Yeah, you see that? See how close? So this area pretty much does not unload. It's real close by. Oh, did I do some telewand editing whenever I had the ability? Was I goofing around? I tend to do that stuff. My bad. Wasn't thinking with Tinker. Temporary Tinker, that is. Alright, grab that. What do we have here? An egg. We don't need an egg. Some more telly bolts. We'll take that. He instinctively TPs for the gold. Oh, did I? Yeah, I'm sure there's been several moments. Oh my! Hold up now. Am I crazy? Invisible Uko. I kill him. Invisible Uko. Dude. There are double invisible Ukos right next to each other. That's gonna kill somebody on today's daily, that's for sure. Somebody's getting set up by these double Ukos. No doubt. Is there gonna be a triple Uko? No, no triple Uko, luckily. Definitely more wands for us to sell. We have lots of extra resources in that way. hit. Didn't want to spoil it, but that's almost what got me on the daily. Oh, is it, Thalina? So you were just waiting. You were like, please get him. I know the truth, Thalina. You were hoping. Huh. Yeah, we definitely can make this work. How we're gonna do this though is gonna be a bit weird. Drop this one down to the ground. Keep on dropping. Keep on. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. All this water. No, thank you. Let's do it this way. Oh, great. Okay, drop that. Are you kidding me? Get that crap out of here. You only got dunk as a safe and proven way to therapeutically wean yourself off alcohol. When, I don't know about this. I think you're making stuff up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Chainsaw at the end. This could work nicely. Actually, it's not enough removal. Oh, shit. It looks like we have to get rid of the linear arc. Oh, well. Right now it fires like this. Very disappointing. Oh, God damn it. I don't have the chainsaw in the right spot, so actually wait. We need that to be a quad, don't we? Oh, fuck. Ah, we can just make that light. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. There's been some fun editing. Alright. Got good damage. Yeah, we have the heavy spread if we need. I think we can probably get rid of that at this point. I keep hearing electricity. What is that? That would explain it. Hey Dunk, can you be naked real quick? You want to know something, Zerp? Everybody else, cover your ears. I'm naked under these clothes. It's true. It's true. TOS. That's my secret. I'm always naked. You what? I'm sorry, there's no turning back. Now that you know that, please don't tell anyone, it's a secret.
Do it.
Embarrassing. Firework Alchemist.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
If anything, I'm focused probably a little bit more on the pyramid boss kill, because we have this explosive projectile and a pyramid boss kill. We would likely be able to go crazy with damage afterwards. Likely. Damn, there's a lot of Ukos today. We're living in Uko Central. Another hidden heart. Ooh, that's danger right there. Danger, danger. Some acid. What a nice daily. There's definitely been some cool stuff, but there has been a lot of Ukos, which is not so cool. Alright, we need to drop off. You know what? Let's grab the HP while we're doing this. Well, maybe. Decisions. Let's cast that, go here, toss the wand. Look at all those wands we have that we're going to be able to sell. We're balling. Chance for a heart, and we got it. RNGesus, I do appreciate you. I don't know, I haven't played this game in a year, but it seems like a nice daily. Yeah, it's a pretty good one so far. I mean, considering we haven't, you know, had to rely on money from enemies and all that, and we're still getting by pretty good. Usually a good sign. Where's the Healthium? People were claiming the Healthium was on today's jungle area. That's what they were claiming in that screenshot, but I don't know if it's true. You can't always believe the chat. They're known liars. Dunk is my spirit animal? Are you trying to call me an animal? Is that what's happening? We never lie. We're also 7 foot tall. That's pretty tall. Decently tall. Known liars, you say? I already know the image even before I click it. Seen it a million times. Know you too well, Solar. By the way, in this right here, it says don't believe his lies. It has a picture of me. What really is happening here, it says don't believe his lies, is the person who wrote it, which is the hand. This is the hands of Solar right there. That's what you need to know. That's the truth. New player here. What's annoying about the jungle modifier? The plants that are growing all over the place. It's not bad once you are going. Like right now, we're already going pretty good, so it's like nothing. But whenever you're first starting out in a run, you're given the basic starting wands, and they're just frustrating because you have shit wands because you're just starting a run, and you're hit with a biome modifier that was designed for the jungle, where you're supposed to, you know, so you can tear through the branches and stuff. So you're basically forced to play slow. And when you're moving, the plants grow around you, so you have your garbage wands to dig away at all this extra material that just keeps growing. It's just annoying. Yeah. It's not like it's difficult. Like if a plant grows around my character right now, and I'm given like one of the shittiest wands in the game, you will get out. But you're just going to be like, wow, I get to sit here for 3 minutes for no reason other than like that's what the biome modifier does. Are we all going to TwitchCon? I am not. I don't have any plans to, at least. I've never gone to any of the Twitch events. I really haven't been to, like, any gaming events in general. One of my only gaming events that I went to in my life was there was a Dota 2 tournament. One of the majors happened close by. So I went to that event. I remember I was like, yeah, okay, let's see. We're going to see some gamers at this place. Let me see what this is all about. I was very disappointed. I mean, I love me some Dota 2, but they hosted a shit tier venue. And the venue was fine, but like there was nothing to do at it. It was literally just like some really crappy fold-out chairs and a big screen. And it was like, have fun. Go wild. Like I couldn't even spend money on like Dota merch. There was like maybe like 2 t-shirts that they had for sale and they were like all sold out or like available in extra small. I was like, dang, I can't even spend money if I want to on some Dota leagues. It was I was pretty disappointed. I was like, dude, I thought they knew how to host some tournaments, but it seemed like something that was just like a group of friends would host to be like, hey, come play some video games, guys. Not like, hey, it's a professional tournament. What was the smell like? It didn't really smell bad. It seemed normal. I didn't notice anything. This is actually a crazy wand, by the way. This one's insane.
Nola.
Can we play a game? Can you tell us 3 things, and we must guess which one of these things is a lie? I feel like I would need to think ahead of time on that one, Cloud. I'd have to come up with it, because on the spot, I feel like I'll do a terrible job at creating a good balance of like, which one could it be? I think that could be a fun game. We need like a topic though, because it's just like randomness. Random truths and random lies. Too much chaos there. The topic is hair. The topic is hair. You mean the normal gamer gunk smell? No, I didn't, like... I just don't remember noticing anything smell-wise. Which I know is like the normal stereotype. Go to TwitchCon so you can hover hand in a selfie. Screw that. If you guys see me at some event, you come up to me, I'm going for the full-on hug. I'll be like, oh my god, a community member. Hug him. And then I shower afterwards. I cover myself in hand sanitizer. Like, oh god, what have I done? I'm exposed to the germs. A fistful of meat? Wait, what? What now? Walmart time? The problem is I don't know if we'll get a lot of value right now of Walmart. It is tempting though. Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers gotta hug. TSG lore, best topic. I would have to think on that one, but I definitely could come up with some pretty good ones, I think. That you guys would be like, no fucking way. Reminder to open shop and look at Synthotron's link. Yes, we are about 6 minutes away. I don't think you can get germs when you from other people when you sweat that much. The germs just come right off. You say I'm a 1-frame gamer, but the chat says... Wait, the chat has 0.1 frame gamers when you open shop. You need to practice more to win people in chat. I do question some of the people's response time. They are really unusually quick. Dangerously quick.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile.
Magic missile.
I'm out of mana.
Oh crap, the first mountain we did collapse it. I have to go to the second mountain. So this mountain is collapsed. Did I hear some pirate lore? Wait, what? Pirate lore? I'd be afraid. I heard out of mana. Oh. I think it's a different out of mana. There was no mana gem involved, alright? At least in that one. From what I remember in the skit, at least. It's been a long time. Alright, let's put this here, put this here. Now this is gonna get interesting because right now it fires like this, which is really good damage. As you can see, good damage. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go a step further. We're gonna say... We're gonna combine everything into one shot. Like so. Much slower now. But the benefit... is that if I put the explosive projectile and the copy... Actually, we can put this on here too. Copy spells thrice. That's exactly what we were looking for. I grabbed it from the pyramid boss kill. Onto explosive projectile, so it's forced to copy it. So now it thinks that there are a total of 4 explosive projectiles on this build, which means big explosions. And even though we have explosion immunity, we actually don't need it because none of this will be... it'll burn us with fire, but the explosion doesn't try to hurt us at all. But now, whenever we shoot stuff, we currently hit for a nice 2,600 damage. Let me see, 330. About 1,300 damage a shot. What else we got? I don't think we need this anymore. Good. Does copy thrice only copy the spells that are ahead of it? Kind of. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that if everything is in one cast, yes, it will only cast what is ahead of it. But if you put spells in separate groups, so shot number 1 is here, shot number 2 is here. So if you look at the board, there's 1 shot, there's 2 shots. Well, in that scenario, the copy random spells thrice can grab other spells that are in a separate group. So this could get copied instead of the explosive projectile. You don't know. So basically, set it up in such a way that you guarantee it can only copy that, and you're set. I do have a video on that if you're interested. It's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. So it could be useful to you if you're looking to learn more about it. Is double, double, triple enough in this case? Double, double. Yeah. So we only need... This is 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1, 2, 3, we have 4. So we have an extra. We're doing 1 extra than we need. There's a 50k redemption. Let me see. From Section, the sweatflation is out of control, or maybe I'm just greedy. Anyways, got to prepare for the upcoming release of the fabled DunkBot 2.0. It's actually going to happen, right, Dunk? Oh, it is. In fact, Solar's been in the chat right now. Yeah, I guarantee that. Here's what Solar set up. He's got the stream open on one screen. He's got the stream open on one screen, and he's got the code open up on the other screen, and he's dual wielding. And I'm proud of you, Solar. I'm damn proud. I hope. Probably. Guilt him into that coding. Isn't that what everybody else does? Dual wielding? Yeah, I think a lot of you guys are probably multitasking right now. A lot of you are playing Mega Bonk. I know that. Sorry, my voice, I'm losing it. At least my allergies have calmed down a little bit since taking that antihistamine pill. Thank God. Okay, I wanted this worm, but he kind of... Okay, so we kill the worm, and then we drink his blood. We drink the worm's blood. We get wormy vision. Sometimes you have to crack the egg to get the worm, but the egg already cracked on its own. No, not Mega Dong. That's something else entirely. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is this game that apparently, for some reason, has become like the flavor of the month for a lot of streamers. I mean, it looks like a, you know, classic just Vampire Survivors, but people are just loving it. Even like a lot of big streamers have been playing it. Straight up bonking it, and by it, I mean mega. Sure. What? More like Risk of Rain. I mean, the only thing I get in the Risk of Rain comparison is that it is 3D and all that, but whenever I look at it, it doesn't look like there's like any aiming from... like I said, I don't know enough about the game. Doesn't look like there's any aiming, and the way that you scale your character with like the skill building and stuff looks more Vampire Survivor than Risk of Rain. But I'm also a noob at Risk of Rain, so maybe I'm just not realizing how much of a similarity they are. There's a heal here, but we are more interested in the heart first. Hope I don't drown myself. Heart first, then the heal. Read Bayhu. What's up, Bayhu? Halls of Torment is so pog out of all the Vampire Survivor genres. Hall of Torment. Actually, Halls of Torment? Wait, is that the Dota 2 thing? Is that what it's called? Look at that's a familiar name. It's a Diablo 2 like graphics slash sounds. Oh. Huh. It's a Diablo one. I don't know why I can't picture it right now. You thinking Heart of Tarask? No, not that. I don't know why I was picturing something. Because, so, Dota 2 actually got an official, like, Valve-made minigame. I think you can still play it right now. Which is a Vampire Survivors game. I forget what they ended up calling theirs. But I know my brother was playing them, like the little Dota 2 minigames. Because you can play them while you're queuing up and waiting for games. And he was like, damn, this game is good. And I was just like, wait, what is it? And I was like, that's a Vampire Survivors, like, you know, ripoff, obviously. He's like, what the hell, what's Vampire Survivors? I heard people talk about it, but like, what makes it a Vampire Survivors? And I explained like how you basically the general formula. He's like, I like this. I was like, oh, it's adorable. He was playing his first in the genre. The Bullet Heaven. Alright, yeah, it is shop time and link time, I think. Yeah, Nest of Thorns, that's what they call it. Is it Thorns or Thrones? I think it's Thorns. I think. Dota 2 Vampire Survivors was my first ever auto shooter game. It took me weeks to complete. Okay, Woad is trolling. He's trolling. Alright, first things first, we shopping. Remember, in our run today, we have not gotten a single speck of gold from an enemy or from like the ground or any of that. All of the gold that we've gotten to survive in today's daily run has been purely through selling wands. Selling wands is an actual official mechanic in Noita. It's been in the game for years now. You just don't see people use it very often because normally you have enough money. Usually your character, you're not pushed to the point that you need that extra gold. But today we're forced to use it. So we still have lots of journey left, but let's do our third shop before we get to the rest of our journey today. Here is the third shop of the day. You guys are jumping the gun. A lot of you guys jumped the gun big time. I heard, rumor has it, author, I don't know if this is true, but rumor has it that today's daily run has a healthium in the jungle. But we'll have to wait and see if chat is filled with liars or if it is the truth. Okay, so we built this really explosive wand for a specific reason, and that is that the alchemist really sucks against explosions. They mess them up. So we're going to abuse that and cause them to hopefully get one shot. Devil daggers or hyper demon. I haven't heard of this, George. Are there fewer face cosmetics in general? I don't have that many so far. Yeah, I do think it is one of the smaller categories of the cosmetics. Hat and full head. I think the order would go like hat, full head, face, outfit, body. That would be my guess. I don't know that for sure. When I say body, I just make the little aura. The shirt layer is what some people may think of as the body layer. Hey, stop burning me. Don't burn me, bro. Oh, yes. Yeah, my bad there, said the Tron after we just talked about it. All right, what was this? What was this upload your photo and let AI do some weird generating thing? Is it playing? It is going. Wait, what the hell?
Bruh.
So it tries to like put your photo that you made in a Minecraft kind of world that's AI generated. Huh. What? Is that a cliff? You're falling into my face right now? This is weird. Like, I can't tell. I mean, obviously AI is going to have some massive, like, you know, world-changing shit as we continue to go forward. But I see this AI game generating thing, and I'm like, huh. That's going to get insane, right? I can't tell if it's going to be something crazy. I mean, obviously AI is going to have a huge presence in games, but in this way, where it's like modifying the world as you're looking around, shit's crazy. It isn't a game, it won't be. Well, it's kind of a game. It depends on what qualifies as a game. I mean, you can move around with your keys in the world. You can bring out items. You can place the items on the ground. Shit's crazy, yo. What was that? It's a website. Could somebody link it? It's like you can load it up, and pretty much the idea is that it's supposed to look like you're playing Minecraft, and you can move around and everything. It runs in your browser. And when you move around, but everything you're seeing is AI generated. There is no game engine. There is no, you know, there isn't like any game mechanics and stuff. It simply is doing what it thinks is supposed to be happening purely off of AI. And that causes things to get really funky, because if you look away from a spot and look back, well, there is no game engine. There is no memory of what the world looks like. There is no seed. So when you look away, look back, it just generates a new, like, everything is looking different always. Items, when you place something on the ground, it doesn't know what an item is. It just is like, oh, I think it's supposed to make something that looks like this on the ground. It's crazy. It's some crazy shit. But yeah, chat was showing me earlier, and I hadn't seen it before, so I was like, oh, it's neat. It's quite neat. Alright, let's grab this. Why am I not able to grab anything? What's happening here? Oh, it's the fucking keys in the way. It's an AI hallucination. Yeah, pretty much. But imagine that shit if, like, you know, AI... I mean, obviously they're already trying to put it in games, and most of the time it's kind of disappointing or just pretty gimmicky, you know, with like the Fortnite stuff. But imagine a game that truly utilizes AI in a game like Noita. Imagine if they actually gave like some of the bosses AI and shit, and we're learning from your past experiences. You know, that shit would be awesome. You'd have no chance. He's evolving! Is it possible to do all the quests in one run? Depends on what you consider the quests. Like in Noita, are you talking about like every single pillar? Because in that case, no. But like the general quest being like the sun quest, the fish quest, all like, then in that case, yeah. Well, kind of. There's some technicalities in there, but... Yeah, you could. We already can without Gen AI, but Gen AI could be used to make entirely new content. Like imagine being a game dev and the stuff that the thing is doing is like, you're like, I didn't plan for this at all. Like imagine they designed their own spell. Obviously, that would probably be too much. But imagine if an enemy, like the boss, dropped a spell that was literally just, they designed it. Not like within a range, not randomly, no, like it literally just understood a concept of what a spell is and try to create one that it felt correlated to what it was capable of or something. That'd be wild. What's your favorite unique wand? My favorite unique, I mean, the uncreative answer is the tower wands. Tower wands are just too damn good. They're so good, and they're just this unique wand that's always sitting there. They're reliable. Gotta love them. Actually, you know what? I've never tried to jump into this one more time. What a weird noise that it just made there. I want to see what happened when I jumped into it. If somehow it gave me the edit again, that'd be sick. It did not. I hope chat moves so fast no one reads this, but I have to admit that I, a grown man, got a little bit teary-eyed when the support you gave me with my struggles. With all the support you gave me with my struggles. Thanks everyone again. Nothing but love, Bayhue. Nothing but love. I would like to see proper AI copyright laws and guidelines and shit, but I know that's never happening within my lifetime. I mean, never say never. It may be one of those things that it's kind of like forced to happen. You know what I mean? Like it happens not because people preemptively see like, oh, we should, you know, put some guidelines down, or we should, you know, try to structure things in a way that this can be done in a healthy way. It may be more like things get really unhealthy, out of control, insane, and they're like, you know how shit's on fire? It's like, yeah. Well, if we did something about that. That's more likely what'll happen. Move this there. Shit's on fire, yo. Honestly, this is not even worth the money to... It's not even worth the pheromone to do that. We'll end up getting more in a bit. I checked your progress and saw 100.5% mobs. How is that possible? It's this... people who data mined told us that it was this one right here, this turret. It sits facing one direction, but in the code it actually counts as 2 different enemies. Depending on the direction that it spawns in, it's 2 different enemies, so it's pretty much just like a bug. It's not like there's any secret thing. There's no bonus enemies. As far as we could tell, maybe the devs wanted us to decode some secret message from that. I don't know why they never fixed it. But yeah, it's... For the counter... It counts as 2 enemies, but for the images that display, it counts as 1. This causes the numbers to be misaligned. They already train their models on copyrighted shit without telling anyone. If they get caught later on, they'll say, whoops, my bad. How much is it? 0.00001% of my daily generated wealth? Deal. Yeah, I mean, it's more like, you know, when it comes to like the art and like copyright and content, that's just like the basic AI shit, right? Like that's just the beginning. It's going to get into a much crazier place, I'm sure, in just a matter of time. I don't think it'll even be that long. Just gotta wait and see. World's evolving quick. Alright, so we have all those. Your friend TM necklace? No? Wait, where'd you get that? Where'd you post it? I want to see. Damn it, the tablets, the statues are falling to the ground. I need them to sell wands. What can I do to get my hands on more wand sale stuff? Nvidia did some promotion relating to an AI boss for a game. Really?
Welcome to Mirror 5. The Mir series game introducing Asterion, the world's first AI boss monster built with NVIDIA Ace. A script-based boss monster follows predictable patterns, regardless of who the opponents are. As a result, players can easily anticipate and counter the boss's attacks, making the encounter less exciting and reducing it to a tedious task to acquire items. But Asterion is no ordinary boss. Artificial intelligence enables Asterion to analyze the player's
What is this video editing?
information, identify unique skills of each player, and determine who to attack first. Asterion recalls past battles similar to the current situation. It then determines the most probable course of action to achieve victory. Asterion adapts, attacking with unpredictable patterns. It cannot be defeated twice with the same strategy. Welcome to Mir 5. Are you ready to face Asterion?
That's not AI boss, that's well, I guess you would know you're really like they're instead of just being like you're saying extra variables and shit. If it's truly AI, sometimes you jump in and the boss is like questioning the meaning of life. You like jump in there and it's like, why are we even fighting in the first place? What is this purpose? You're like, oh shit, this is real AI. I'm like, this thing's you're like, fucking kill this thing. It's real. Beat his ass. Why am I fighting? It's going through like depression and shit in there. Why am I in this cave? pull the plug. Pull the plug. Good night, rats. Thanks for stopping by, man. Most game bosses are just patterns. Just looks like it will not have patterns. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of what AI would be, right? But obviously some games already do that, where they're not all just predictable little patterns. But true AI, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, who knows? I just want to see what the gaming world looks like in 10 years from now. Does AI have like a huge presence in it, or is it just like, still kind of a gimmicky thing? I'm very curious. Let's grab this. What's the point of no wand tinkering? Whenever you kill enemies, there's a small chance that you'll be given blood money, which is money that heals you. Pretty shit. It's one of the worst perks in the game, but if you want, you can stack many of Tinker with Wands Everywhere and many no wand tinkering. And as long as you have more Tinker with Wands Everywhere, then you'll still be able to edit, and you could have stacked enough of the no wand tinkering perks so many times that every enemy you kill is dropping blood money. Still a pretty gimmicky run though. Gaming's gonna look like shit in 5 years with all the layoffs happening right now. Gaming is in a weird place right now just because so many companies are like, these kids, they love the gacha games. You know, get everybody off of whatever new project they were working on. That new cool project that would have been original and innovative, and instead gear it towards the next gacha game. That's where we're at right now, and it's a little bit sad. Move that.
Spin!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, it's perfect. I feel like every good game I've played in the last few years, the team has just been nuked. Well, I'm curious what's going to happen with Grand Theft Auto 6, because that's one of those games that everybody's been hyped for a long time, and that's like, you know, a team that's been together for a while at this point. Wonder if company, and their budget is insane. We'll see if they can still pump some good stuff. Gaming is in a great place because we got Silksong. That's true. Yeah, don't forget about Silksong. Team Cherry clutching up. They sold casinos to kids legally. Yeah, that's pretty much what gacha games are. I mean, on some level, I'm a little bit guilty because I love Pokemon stuff and you know, like the old school trading cards. That was gambling for kids. So, and I still have a lot of nostalgia for that. I'm like, ah, those were good times. But these days, it's on a whole other level. Dude, what the hell? Our statues fell through the ground, and I just we're spending like all of our money. I gotta hold on to at least one of these. We'll use it to get some money. Some much. Why am I using that to teleport? I don't know. You got a bingo, Bobo? Let me check something real fast. What's our HP looking like? 570. I got you. Are you tired of AI? Install this new exciting browser extension that uses AI technology to filter all dimensions of AI in your feed. Yes! What a deal. There you go, Bobo. What do you shift to change the color of the gold nuggets? It's a rare shift that can happen in like 0.002% of your runs or some shit, where it is gold to X. So like, for example, gold to... well, in this, usually you want to have gold to like, you hold the material and you get to decide. But sometimes it's pre-decided, I think, where it's like gold to acid. So whenever that shift happens, then all of your gold still stays in the world, but it turns to the color of acid. No, more than one person get bingo per stream, but everybody, right now the bingo cards just got cleared. All previous things that happened in the previous bingo are no longer eligible, and you have to start a new bingo card right now. I mean, you can use an old bingo card, but you have to clear off all the things that you had marked on your bingo spots. What would need AI to offer you to... Wait, what would need AI to offer you to prefer to play against an AI in Dota 2 over real players? That is a great question. That's a really good question, because at the end of the day, AI still has that feeling of like you're looking for that human feel, right? And you don't want an emulation of a human feel, because at least I'm not that way. A lot of people apparently are that way. They're okay with like a simulating playing with the person rather than actually playing with the person. Fortnite has been proof of that with their tremendous success whenever they added bots and all that. More people, more dopamine, all that kind of stuff, when in reality, it's like, well, you're playing against fake people a lot of the time, or in many cases, which means that more actual humans can win. What would make it so that the AI themselves is actually hype? I don't know, I'd have to think on that one. AI titties? That's your soul conspicuous. That's all you needed. We are slaying them right now. I would play against OpenAI's Dota 2 bots from 2017. Yeah, that would be... Some of those things sound pretty fun. Like, give it a try. But long term, it kind of loses its... excitement after a couple of attempts, yeah. I'd have to think on that one, Mixu. I'm sure there is some answers. The reality is, though, right now, the answer for how a lot of game devs are approaching it, and probably will continue to approach it, is to not let players completely be aware that it is AI. They make them appear as if they are a real person. Give them a gamer tag. Give them all that shit. And then when people beat them, they think, oh, I killed another player. When in reality, you killed something that is, well, it's not true AI, but you beat an NPC that was meant to impersonate an actual player. That's how a lot of game companies are going to use it, I would imagine. Question to the bingo card. His life is still 500 plus. Can I check? Yeah, you can't check that one. That one does. That one is fine. Because, well, I mean, I guess maybe you could wait till I pick up a heart, but at that point, just literally be one heart in, and you're like, hey, there you go. His health is above it. The AI has to tip you when it kills you in Dota 2. Honestly, I don't know about the tipping, if that was even around when they were OpenAI was doing the Dota 2 testing back in, like, I mean, it's way back. But it did, there is taunting in Dota 2. Like, your character can taunt, does like a little dance. And in some cases, people use taunts in a way that's not necessarily all about just like rubbing it into the other player. Sometimes it's literally to mess with like the animation of the character, because when characters do certain animations, you can anticipate their backswing and stuff. So some people will spam taunts to make it a little harder to anticipate some of their movement, and bots would, whenever they were being tested in Dota 2, they spammed taunts. They like on cooldown just hit. They're just taunting all the time. It was actually a bit obnoxious.
Okay, bald.
Bald. Yeah, they just cast taunting. They taunt over and over and over and over and over. They're essentially just mass shit talking. But I think they do it because an AI, or you know, an AI trained to play Dota would be like, oh, this is to your advantage. Taunting doesn't hurt you in any way, because it's an extra key press, so it makes it, you know, something else to juggle. But for an AI, that's nothing, right? It's like, it doesn't give a shit about a key press, so it's only to your advantage to spam it. I used to abuse Lone Druid's Bear's backswing to double the attack speed while moving. It was filthy. Did it for years. Dude, I ran into a Lone Druid the other day. Dude worked me over. In fact, it was with a couple people from our community we were playing. And actually the game before, we even ran into this anti-mage that just crapped on our team. And after we got out of the game, we saw he was like a rank 300 fucking immortal. I was like, well, no wonder he shit on us. We never had a chance. That's why we should limit games AI specs to only 10 fingers. Get a handicapped AI. What if we show the AI boss Rule 34 of itself? Will it end itself? You're trying to make the fucking AI have suicidal thoughts? What the fuck is this shit? This is too dark, man.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Should change 500 health square to increments of 500, 500,000. Yeah, I like that idea too. So it'd be like another 500 from there. That'd be a pretty solid one. That's where stuff we don't need. I'd say we're in great shape for today's run. The one problem I'm having is how I'm gonna get a lot of gold. I want to get a lot of money. Well, not a lot. 35,000 around there. I have a couple ideas, but nothing that I'm super sold on yet. I'm just killing healers at this point. I have pheromone, I know, but there we go. A couple healers. We'll leave those guys alive. Oh, that is a canister. Wait, what was that? I've always wanted someone that was smarter than me to teach an AI to play Noita. That'd be so interesting to see what it would do with wand building. I mean, essentially it'd be like a kind of like a task, right? Eventually, once it realizes. I mean, obviously it's random seed, so it wouldn't truly be task, but I mean, obviously it's tool assisted. I guess it's AI, but. The wand building, the mechanics, it would all be ridiculous because the Noita has lots of mechanics that are... I mean, you'll see it in the speedrunning community. They're a little bit ridiculous to do in your everyday run, but if you're willing to do like a lot of inputs, you can get a lot of value out of that. So, for example, high recharge wands with a really high recharge time. As long as you don't let the spell... So let's say that this wand... where is it? I feel like I need like a visual example for you guys. Kill that guy. Let's say that you have a wand that has 10 spells on it, and then the cast delay is crazy low, 0.05. And then the recharge time is crazy high, 9 seconds. So every time you cast a spell, it takes 0.5 seconds to go to the next spell. So you're just 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Once it reaches the very end, then it has to go by recharge time and go all the way back to the beginning. Well, you'll see speedrunners, a lot of gamers out there that are really sweaty Noita players, they cast it 8 times, but before that last spell cast, they reset the wand by opening their inventory and closing it, or swapping away from the wand and swapping back. Either one works, and this causes your wand to never reach the ending, meaning it never hits the high recharge time, meaning you always only end up with the low cast delay time. Yolk uses this in a lot of his speedruns. It's a really common technique that he likes to use. But in the AI world, those kind of techniques would be just standard. They would just all do that always because it's efficient.
My perks!
Why? What do you mean why? How many SunQuest pillars can you get in a single run? What's the order to do them? Can you help? Sorry for the spam. No, it's all good, Void. There's actually a guide that was written by a community member, Latali, who I don't know if he's been in here today, but he stops by almost daily. The guide is perfect. If you type, actually, let me just find it for you real quick. It is the SunQuest guide. It is very detailed, and it's even the guide that I still pull up to this day if I ever need to do anything SunQuest-wise, and I'm trying to remember some little details. This thing is perfect, and you just follow it in order. So don't, you don't need to read the entire thing start to finish necessarily. It will tell you how to do things. It'll be like, do this, then do this, and this is perfect. Not going to get much better than that guide right there. I returned from watching Animage dunk some fools. Wait, what? What? Alright, the fish are trapped. Kick the fish. Healer heals. Life is good. Hugo, what are you yapping about? No problem, Void. No problem. Every time I see Dunk glancing at chat, not saying anything for longer, for a longer while, I just assume he's too disappointed to say anything due to the degeneracy. Sometimes my brain's struggling to keep up. I'm like, oh fuck, what? Like one of the things that is a problem is whenever you read chat and you look away, and then you look back. Sometimes there's been more than one message, right? So then you lose track of like where you left off, and then you end up just kind of scrambling around trying to be like, wait, where's the last message that I recognize? And then next thing you know, you've been scrolling for 30 seconds. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta get back to playing the game. Empty out a little bit of that slime. All right, pour this in. Oh, you did the Tower Wand stuff? All right, yeah. Let me look. If I'm guessing, you probably got the gold of a tier 10 wand. That's what I'm guessing. Let's find out. This is an interesting area. We need any more of those. Or that. Alright, let's see what... Alright. Going to say no on the Tower Wand sell. Ah, it was literally just doesn't sell at all. That's fucking lame. Yeah, so he threw it. If you're not seeing what he's doing, he threw the Tower Wand into the pheromone, but because it's a unique wand, it just doesn't sell. Edge. Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, I always forget because the answer, I guess, is not exciting. All wands don't sell, only unique. No, all wands do sell except for some of the unique wands. So it's really, for the most part, you can sell everything that you want to sell. Just on some rare occasions, you're going to be stuck with the wand. Seeing you be nice and helpful to one of my very few remaining voidling cousins warms my non-existent cold dead heart. Thanks. The void doom cookies to the fellow void. Alright, let's go over here. Oops, got stuck in the ground. This is no good to us. We still haven't found a black hole, and that makes me very nervous. Pheromone. In you go. Sell the wand. Get a little bit of gold. Wand's on sale. 50% off. We grab the wand. Drop this shit on the ground. Walk over to the pheromone. Sell it. Wait a second. We only got 400? Oh, fuck. That wasn't even worth. I think I spent 500 for it. Thought I was going to be one more tier above. Oh well. I think you may destroy the healthy one with your wand. True. True. Oh, baby. We needed this today. We needed this big time. So by grabbing greed, it now changes a lot of how we look at these wands that are for sale and stuff. And in fact, let's deal with this bad guy first. Let's go find some wands and get some money. Oh, it's a mimic. For a second, I thought it was the healthy one. I guess we just kill. We really don't have much reason to leave it together. Oh, hey. I do need that. Kind of. It's a heal. Somebody's vrooming outside. Okay, so I got this. Carry this back to our home. Back to the home base that we can barely see because we exploded everything. And this we should be able to drop as long as we don't throw it at it. Oh wait, forget. Is there a way to drop it out of your inventory and not have it do that? I can't remember. I feel like there is. I can't remember. Yeah, maybe if you dropped it then mod reloaded. Damn it. I don't want this taking up space in my inventory though. Screw it. I guess we'll just summon the house here. I didn't want to lose it. I wanted to keep it. But oh well, not a big deal. It's just nice to have for emergencies. That's all. Wait, wasn't my... Oh, it broke? God damn it. There's this glass sitting there. Alright, so we found a wand. Let's test this real fast. Jungle wands. Probably like a tier... Was that a tier 4? I think it's like a tier 4, yeah. meaning that we should get tier 4, so 4 times 2, we get 800, then we double it because of greed, so we should get 1,600, I think. Let us see. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so we got 1,600 for it because the greed. Why is the explosion so big? Because I'm using copy random spell thrice to copy the explosive projectile 3 more times. But it thinks there's a total of 4 explosive projectiles on it. So big explosions, big damage. And I don't even need explosion immunity to use it safely because it doesn't try to hurt me. As you can see, it doesn't even say blocked. Because it doesn't naturally try to hurt the player, the spell setup that we got. It's a safe one. Come here, dragon. Solar is saying that he thinks there's a chance the dragon won't drop a wand. Oh, looks like he did. So your thing did not break it. Ooh, what the hell? Too bad it's got an always cast on it. Otherwise, we could have gotten some serious money. Oh, you removed the thing, so you fixed it preemptively. I see. I see. Why you got the multicast set up like that? I mean, you can set them up however you want. I just gotta throw them all next to each other, just to keep it simple. Sometimes I space them. I guess we swap over to this wand. The problem I'm having is we still don't have digging. When close call is active, it applies a 40% crit chance to each projectile, which is shared. You're getting like 15 times damage. Ooh, I like it. Gotta love the crits. Gotta love them. Coming soon.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Scar, thanks for the 3-monther. Appreciate the generosity, Scar. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Whoops. Psh. You think I'll blow up the healthy without noticing? I've tried to keep my eyes focused on it, but yeah, I'm afraid of that happening too. Look at that. Always cast add mana. Dude, there's so many always casts. What's going on? A crazy amount of always casts. Another always cast. Oh. Empty name. Thanks for the 5-month there. Have my Bezos bucks, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we are slowly deleting the jungle right now. Where is a luminous drill, black hole, white hole? These are all ones that I'm okay with finding. Game, please give the loots to me. He's stuck in the wall. Oh, kind of. Heart. There's another heart. Remember the Healthium flask is in the jungle? I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I blew it up already.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a horizontal. Yo, just Josh, and thanks for the primage, dude. I guess you don't want it? What do you mean? The flask? If I can find it, if there is one. We don't know if there is one. Could just be memes. Could just be lies. Definitely some polymorphin over there. Ooh, deadly heal, black hole. Oh boy. And then we got the bloodlust over here. That means that we have a heal set up and everything. So we don't need this anymore. We don't need the return. Because we were using the return to jump back and forth between mountains, but now we can literally just black hole our way around. Because I preemptively killed the alchemist. So I already have Greek letters. Oh yeah, I probably pissed off the gods with that one, didn't I? How does Deadly Heal work? You have to find a way for it to hurt you before it will heal you, which can be kind of scary because if your health is really low, it means you have to take damage before you get health. Now, there are ways to trick it where you don't take any damage, but a lot of the times you don't have the modifiers to avoid the damage, so give me a moment, I'll show you it in action. Let's just get rid of Black Hole Trigger. We don't need that because Gamma casts a copy of the last spell. So last spell, put the black hole. So now we have infinite black holes there. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Keep that, I guess. Maybe keep, maybe. No, we don't need that many of those. You also preemptively killed the Healthium flask. Wait, we don't know that yet. Did you actually see it break? Nah, okay, still could be fine then. Heal plus black hole may be more convenient together now. Possibly true, actually. If we did fuse them together. So this is where you get to be creative. In Noita starts to train you to not see like one build as like this is the way to do it. It is just a way to do it. There's many ways to solve one. You have one problem, but there's many different solutions to that one problem. So what What Kurglo is suggesting is doing some kind of fusion of the black hole and the deadly heal into one grouping. So the way you could go about that is you could do the fee, cast a copy of every projectile type in your wand. So what you would do is you would first you'd empty out the black holes, so empty those out, and then you'd empty out the deadly heals. Fusion. Yeah, I got a little bit of Dragon Ball Z going on right now. Alright, so the Deadly Heal currently has no charges, and the Healing Bolt currently has no charges. So if you actually put them together with like the Fee, which will shoot both of them, it's kind of cool. It will shoot the black hole, and as you can see, the Deadly Heal was kind of swirling around in it. That means that it actually even goes over my player for a moment. So that's like, ooh, okay. But Deadly Heal on its own, it has to hurt you. It has to hurt you before it can heal you, but on its own, it doesn't naturally hurt the player. Meaning, even if I was standing right there and somehow able to shoot this at myself, it wouldn't hurt me. So you have to put on a modifier like the Bloodlust. It's a projectile that gains a hefty damage boost, but it also is able to hurt you. So by adding this Bloodlust, it makes it where if I was standing over here, just my character was standing right here, and I shot that, it would hurt me. So it adds 33 damage to the Deadly Heal that already does 30 damage. So it does a total of 63 damage now. And then we apply that black hole so it swirls back into my face. See how it's kind of flung it around? And so it slings it back into my face, which results in me actually getting healed after the pain, after it does the pain. Now another good thing is that let's pretend that I was at some crazy low HP. Hold up. So we're getting hit for like 60 damage a pop right now, yeah? So it does like 60 damage, and then after it does the damage, it does a % healing. And so that % healing is significant enough that obviously I end up with more healing than I did damage. So what we can do... Please hold. Whenever Dunk misses a question, I get kind of confused if I should ask it again, since I don't want to spam chat accidentally. I did that once, and a streamer was watching, and I had a crash out. I've been scared since that day. Well, don't worry. Around here, it does not bother me at all. I mean, I acknowledge the fact that I'm really slow at reading messages and all that, so if somebody repeats a question, it doesn't upset me. If I didn't want you repeating it, then I would say, so-and-so, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'll give you a response. Even when chat's saying something stupid, I'm usually like, hey, so-and-so, you dumb. But if I said nothing, it means you likely did not see your message. So I didn't see yours. And chat loves to spam too, so sometimes they spam at the wrong moment and it pushes your message off the screen, which is not your fault, it's just the chat being brain dead. So look at my health. My health is very low right now. If I was to shoot this healing set, this setup with a deadly heal, it would do the damage to me, which would kill me before the heal could ever even begin. So the fix in this scenario is ambrosia, because you don't necessarily have to take the damage for the heal to work. It just has to have attempted to hurt you. So in the scenario without the bloodlust, whenever I shoot this, it doesn't even attempt to hurt me. You can see it just flies through my character. It's not even interacting with me. By putting the bloodlust on there, it tries to interact with the player, and then the ambrosia blocks it from hurting me. So you'll see a blocked message pop up, but then the heal kicks in. This is how you can very safely heal at any health amount.
No Degan or meme TTS this time. I just want to say I love this community so much, and I love Dunk so much for creating such a chill environment. This is the best channel ever. In before paid chatter. Also, did I pause your yap? Lol.
Thanks for the love, Bayhue. Appreciate you. Okay, so what was it? If you do the 33/34 orb ending when the world is regenerated, will it have a New Game Plus layout? Because you had to be a New Game Plus to get those that many orbs, or will the layout be that of a normal game? I believe it resets whatever world whatever siege you're currently in. So it's kind of weird because whenever you go into New Game Plus, what is actually happening is, you see this seed number right here? Secretly in the background, it actually adds 1 to the seed for every New Game Plus you go into. That doesn't mean if you go to the seed 14408747332, which is 1 more added, all of a sudden you're just instantly a New Game Plus. No, it doesn't mean that. It means that whenever it's trying to generate the world for New Game Plus that is in this, it will use that seed number with the idea that you're in New Game Plus to generate how the world looks. So I believe whenever you do a 33/34 orb like world reset, it still is going to say like, hey, he's in this New Game Plus number with this seed. And so the end result is like whatever New Game Plus you're in just gets like kind of like reset, but you're still in that New Game Plus. It still looks that same way. Does that make sense? So you pretty much just end up with whatever world you were currently in just getting cleaned up. It's like, oh, I just wiped it clean, but you're still in that same world. You're still in that same New Game Plus. So the tower and stuff will still be there? Yes. Well, you got to remember, you're talking about New Game Plus. So that's where it gets a little confusing, because if you look at the map, and you look at this tower right here, you're talking about like with the average diamond, all that kind of stuff. If you go into New Game Plus, the tower is not there. This is a big detail because it could be the reason you're asking it. So I guess I'll go ahead and answer that. But if it's not, then just be like, oh, I wasn't even curious about that. But this leads to some interesting Noita science, because this is the average diamond, and the average diamond is how you unlock the Giga Nuke, and how you unlock the Giga Holy Bomb, and how you unlock Divide by 10. Right? Yeah. So basically, because you're getting multiple unlocks from the same spot, if you use it one time, you can't do the other things with the diamond. The average diamond, it can only be used once. But there's a technicality, which is maybe what Void could be talking about, because if you reset your world, it does reset the trigger box, allowing you to get another unlock in that same run. But then now you end up in this weird scenario. You're like, oh, okay, so you can reset it. You can do all these quests in a single run. Just got to keep wiping the world. But we're talking about the regular world, not New Game Plus. New Game Plus doesn't have the tower. So you're talking about doing a 33 orb run in a world that has 31 orbs. So you're needing to do a thing that resets the world, which is normally New Game Plus, but you need to do it in the regular world. So the way to get around that is where things get real crazy. And that's why we had, during our 100% run, we had to do some crazy shit to make it work. That crazy shit is that this orb right here, this is the whole problem with the regular world versus New Game Plus. If you were to look at, so you zoom back, you see that there's parallel worlds. In fact, there's infinite parallel worlds, but for the sake of, your computer not exploding, they showed one east and one west parallel world. And if you look in those parallel worlds, you'll see that, they're pretty much the same. The only notable difference is being that the fact that Colmy is missing, obviously. Colmy is not in the parallel worlds, a massive empty chunk. And then there is one more thing, which is that orb right here does not exist in parallel worlds. It's just a huge gap, a huge opening just sitting there. And that is why you can only get to 31 orbs. And in the New Game Plus, you can get to 33, those 2 extra orbs. So you're missing this orb in the east and the west, so -2. The fix is that you can dupe this orb using the games being kind of jank. You can trick it into spawning multiple of this orb by building a crazy wand, which we've done this before. Once you build the crazy wand, you can't pick up the orb because it's still, even if, picture this orb and there's 3 of them. Picture them there's all right next to each other. Orb here, orb here, orb here. All just chilling. It's still the main world. So if you pick up one, it's like, hey, it doesn't matter if you dupe the orbs. These are still the main world orb. You can only have one of it. So it'll let you try to pick up the other ones. It may even let you pick up. I don't remember if it lets you pick it up or not, but it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't give you another orb. So what you do is you dupe it, you pick up the one that's here, then you carry one of the duped orbs. You pick it up, not by pressing E, but using like Circle of Buoyancy or whatever method you want. And you carry that orb, you float it through the world all the way over to a parallel world. Once you carry that orb to this parallel world, you lay it on the ground and you can either restart your game or you just go walk away from it. Just walk away from that orb. Once it unloads that area, whenever you walk back to this area and reload in that orb that you had sitting on the ground's like, oh, this is an orb that belongs to this world. It doesn't keep track of the original world that it came from. So it'll actually assume that that is the lava lake orb for the world that doesn't have a lava lake orb. So that's how you end up getting these orbs that normally don't exist in these parallel worlds, is you trick the game. That's how you get to 33. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's get back to it. Can you start from the beginning? I feel sleepy. I fell asleep? What? All right, that's enough yapping. Holy shit, this is actually pretty complicated. Also, sorry that, no, don't be sorry. It's, you know, I'm always looking for something to... Chat just spams. Listen, chat spams yapping and all that. No, I could literally be telling them something super important. I could be like, chat, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some personal, serious conversation. You could be like, hey, just so you know, I don't want to say anything. I feel like I'm going to trigger somebody with some serious conversation. But let's just say I'm drowning right now. Chat, I am drowning at this very moment. I'm in the middle of the ocean drowning. You know what they would say in response? They'd be like, all right, stop yapping, old man. Open the shop while also simultaneously spamming a goo, watching me drown. And then they'd be like, oh, by the way, check out this sweet-ass TikTok. That would be chat. So don't listen to them. They're just yapping.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Exactly. Dance, monkey, dance. Let's try this out. I don't know if I'll like this too much, but dude, we have way too many multicasts. This is a weird thing we got going on here. Guess we put the rest of them on there while we're chilling. Yeah, this thing is pumping damage for real. I used necromancy for the first time the other day, thinking it was going to do one thing, but it was just a floating meat sack. You know that the floating meat sack can actually like hold wands and stuff too. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it is pretty silly. It is quite silly. Sorry, I'm getting everything set up how we want it to be. For now, we don't really need the... I don't really need that thing there for now. Speed up, get on there. Actually, let's do this. We go Tau for this moment. If we need the backup, we'll put it on there. This should work. Alright, back to the action. I'll grab this. Dunk, when are you coming out of the closet? I didn't know I was streaming from the closet. It'd be pretty sick if my streamer room was my closet. Because it'd mean like that room must be massive. That or you got some kind of bender situation where you're just like, you want to live in a closet? And it's like this big ass apartment with like a window and everything. By the way, is there a limit to how many projectile resistance you can have due to the curse / weakening mage? Seems like it's just one. Wait. On how much projectile resistance you can have due to the curse. Oh, how much you can have. I don't think so. I mean, I know at the very least you can make it where it heals you. I think it just keeps going. If there is a limit, I've never really pushed it to the limit before, but yes, you can make it where explosions full heal you super quick and easy. Hell yeah, I love small, cozy rooms / closets. There's a whole like trend of well, it's been around for a long time now, of tiny homes and all that. Is that your future? You're gonna be living in one of those tiny homes? I mean, some of them can be really nice, but they are tiny. Let's put that there, that there. Oh, that's not gonna work. If it's tiny, it better be mobile. That's the thing too. There are a lot of people that do those like kind of living out of like a little van that they've renovated into like a little home for them. I've talked about it before. There's a dude I watch every once in a while. That's what he does. He I found him because I think I was looking up stuff about like internet stuff, like what am I looking for? You know, like those like hot spots where you can take it on the go, that kind of thing. And it somehow I got clickbaited by like an image of a dude playing Fortnite on like a mountain or some shit. And it was this guy that lived out of his van and he used Starlink and he could play wherever. And that's the life, you know, that's how he lives. You never know what kind of setup people are you know, they got for their world. Some people, their world is living in a van, playing video games wherever they go, enjoying life. What makes the explosions? This one right here. Explosive projectile does all the explosions. Just this one right here. Are you killing Tiny for the tier 10 wand? Maybe. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna re-roll that. We're gonna be running low on gold soon. I do like the electric immunity a lot. 2 wand spawn? I thought that was only possible in nightmare mode. 2 wand spawn? Wait, what do you mean by that? Tier 10 wands used to only be dropped by Tiny. He was the only way in the entire regular game. New game plus, I mean, nightmare mode, you can get tier 10 wands in by going really deep in the world. But in regular world, it was only Tiny until the last time the devs came back, which was a couple years ago, like 2 years ago at this point. They made it so that greater chests can also drop tier 10 wands. If you give the meat sack a wand rigged with a good short telly and infinite heal, you got a permanent healer following you. I'm not sure if it'll instantly recognize to use the heal on you, but theoretically that makes sense, Narson. A minute ago there were 2 wands on the pedestal, but one was slightly off to the side. No, there was a treasure chest that I opened right next to it that dropped a regular wand. I shot an explosive, there was a chest, and it opened up, and then the pedestal wand was on the pedestal, the chest wand was just floating in the air next to it. Oh, there's another thing. Starlink Roam is actually incredible. I use it at work in the Arctic. It worked through a blizzard at -30. Yo, wait, Lynch Mob, I remember you posted a picture before, right? You're the one that, I'm pretty sure it was you, when people were talking about their, like, watching the stream setups, and you were like, this is how I'm watching the stream, and you were, like, fucking in the middle of nowhere. You were just, like, in the background, it was just, like, a fucking tundra, frozen tundra. The guy is drowning himself. Probably for the best. The problem with this guy is he actually gets healed by explosions. Oh, we could let him hit us a bit. Why didn't he sell the jungle wands? We're so deep in that I'm thinking I'm just going to go for the strongest wands we possibly can and try to make a pile of those and sell them. I think is going to be my best bet. Yeah, I was in a loader on a man-made island in the Arctic Ocean. I remember this shit. I remember. That was so cool. There we go. We just pumped up our HP from, what were we, like 700, 800 to 1,900. Pretty good. The Heart Mage made that easy for me. I literally put no effort into it. It was just like, here you go. Boomerang may be nice. Let's steal this. Oops, that's gonna be annoying. Go away, Heart Mage. Is it not better to sell later? The later wands do sell for more, but the reason chat's bringing it up is because I'm likely gonna run into some gold issues at some point, and so they're trying to, like, you know, ahead of time. Damn, I got hit by that damn mage. Ahead of time, take care of the problem before it becomes like a super serious problem. We'll see. We'll see what's necessary. Can you make a short YouTube video tutorial for water levitation or include it in the next video? I have a video on that. What do you mean, Behu? If you type !potion, I got a video where I yap about it. Did you lose frames just now? I was getting a little bit of lag. Are you talking about total stream-wise? Maybe I dropped 1 or 2. That's possible. I dropped throughout the last 5 hours. We've dropped a total of 17, which is pretty normal for me, at least, for my setup. How do you tell a wand is tier 10? The spells on it usually are pretty insane. It's one of the dead giveaways. The stats are usually pretty insane too. No healthium? Oh yeah, we need to get the healthium. Sorry, I'll get it. I'll look for it.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We have a choice: saving grace or melee immunity. Saving grace or melee immunity. I do have heals, so saving grace actually goes up in value a lot. Schaefer, thanks for the 5-monther, Schaefer. Party time? It's always party time. So what, we had just Josh and hit us with the prime, and then Schaefer. Thank you guys again for the generosity. Yeah, I think yeah, it does suck not having fire immunity. Oh, that's true. If we end up getting healthium, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, Chris, I think you're right. So then let's grab this, and then well, there's another explosive projectile if we wanted to not have to copy random that stuff. Okay. Oh, let me kill this guy. We're gonna get a little cheesy for a moment. Beho says, I know it's not the same genre, but any of you guys play Vintage Story? It's so good. I have not. I don't know shit about that. I don't know shit. What was that? Oh, chill, my guy. I played it. It was okay. Draco was not impressed. You wish you got a remaster? What's the last mountain got for us? Wow, I cheesed my way down here for disappointment, essentially. Okay. 1,600 gold to re-roll that. Pheromone down. Throw this wand. Get some money. Alright, we should be able to catch up pretty quickly to the amount we need, because we can get a good chunk of gold. Let's just start collecting gold after I do this one last reroll. If we can get Tinker, that would be perfect. For a moment, I thought it was Tinker. God damn it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
New Alex Gamer, thanks for the 9-month there. Mamma Mia, it's a me. Pregnant? Wait, what? Pregnant? Pergnant? Alex Gamer, thanks for the 9 months of support. Mamma Mia. It may not be a tinker, but you sure are a stinker. What's up, D-Fear? How's it going, man? What the hell are you yapping about? D-Fear in the house. Good morning, D-Fear. Let me go find a wand that is kind of badass. Shouldn't be too hard. There's some telly. Nope, get that out of here. Saw you, Polymage. Saw you. Another Polymage. There's a Polycorpse in. Yeah, there we go. 100 seconds of poly immunity. I like it. So remember, no enemies in here are dropping gold. None of them drop any gold. We're looking for wands to sell. That's been the whole mechanic that's been carrying our financial issues for the run. Just rely on wand sales. Build a gold machine. Gold machine wouldn't work because remember, gold dust and gold nuggets don't help us at all right now. Well, gold nuggets just don't exist on regular enemies, but they do for the wand cells. Gold dust is what the wand machine we built the other day gave us, and gold dust does not give us gold in this run. Damn, we just gotta find a wand. Wand radars. Oh, there we go, there we go. That'll work. That'll do. Some freezing liquid. Alright, now we head down. Oh, that is some lava. Don't forget the 11 orbs. Yes, I'm glad you said that, because we might as well, whenever we're venturing around in hell, pick up that orb while we're at it. Do this. Drop off this crap. Okay, a little bit of money. Probably our last roll of the run, and then we'll just let it ride. Fuck. That is a heartbreaker. Shit. Shit. Let me think for a moment. We kill the Master of Masters using Ambrosia is not the worst idea. But if I mess it up, I may die. Yeah, the Synthetron, I think we're doing Master of Master Stone. So if you guys don't know what I was doing rerolls because I was hoping to get Tinker with Wands everywhere, or just, you know, stuff that can help me out. But the rolls actually were pretty lame. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to go to a boss that gives you a stone that acts just like Tinker with Wands. But you have to hold the stone whenever you want to edit. But hey, it's better than nothing. Better than no alternative. You made breaking the reroll pretty much impossible at this point, or at least not. Yeah. The number being, I wouldn't say impossible, but it'd be in a bad place. But you wouldn't want to break the reroll anyways. What you would do is if you were trying to get like a ridiculous amount of perks, you'd probably do it through perk duping, because I could perk dupe greed many times, and it makes it where I pick up a nugget of gold and I can get millions of gold from just a little single nugget. And the way you perk dupe is not necessarily... So sometimes whenever people hear duping, they think of the janky one, which is basically getting the engine to glitch out and dupe. But the perk duping method is actually... There's an... I guess you could do the glitchy method. That one's unintentional. That's just the game engine bugging out. But there is an intentional one that the devs left into the game and actually made it a game mechanic where you can go to the perk removal altar and poly yourself or cessation at a certain time, and this leads to you... What the hell? This leads to you being able to dupe your perks. And whenever the devs put a patch note into the game, like acknowledging the exploit, because in the early days we just thought of it as a glitch that they were going to fix, but they actually changed it. They said dupe around and find out. And basically what it meant was that they made it so that whenever you tried to dupe, it would, the method back then was actually you would poly yourself. You would turn yourself into a creature, and then you would, you could dupe your perks if you did it at the right moment. So they made it where Steve summoned in whenever you would poly yourself, so that maybe something like a funny result is that you would try to dupe, and because of that you would be a sheep as Steve shows up and kills you. But then since then there's been other techniques made, and cessation was added to the game. So then you can just, you know, use cessation. Cessation kind of works like poly without being vulnerable. Without the moment of, oh shit, is Steve gonna kill me? Why not using the heal with Black Hole for the fight with the Masters? Because this one's going to be like really dependent on me using Ambrosia. I think more than anything. So I put the Ambrosia on myself. If I... Oops, that is not Ambrosia. That is pheromone. Luckily I still have a little bit left. I need that. If we shoot the purple orbs, they should die. We do not want to hit the red ones whenever Ambrosia is not on us, because that literally could kill us. Alright, so we've gotten rid of all the purple orbs around him, so that means the main one is now vulnerable. And I'm going to wait for my withered to go away. Withered means you're vulnerable to all damage types, but... Alright, there it goes. As you can see, we did a good chunk of damage to him. So it's a little tricky. You have to... Oh, what the... Damn it, he gave me... Hold on, I got hit by Twitchy. Guess we'll use this time to kind of... Get into kind of a crazy spot. Weakened. We're waiting on him. Why not get all kinds of pets from eggs and kill the Master of Masters? Oh my god, I hated that method. That was torture. There we go, and we gotta get this stone that he dropped. This stone right here. This is the one we needed. Now when we bring it out, we can edit. And this is going to allow us to hopefully get a lot of money today. Hopefully. I also want to grab the add trigger. And expiration. Probably get rid of this. Freeze can probably be moved there. We don't need that. All right. Oh, just in a different spot so that I don't get screwed. There we go. What happens if you hold the Master of Master Stone and have no wand tinkering? Is it the same as when you combine? Yes. So think of it like... damn guy was scaring me. So you hold the stone and you have no wand tinkering, means that you can edit in the Holy Mountain only. Because they cancel each other out, so it's just like you're playing regular Noita. So just think of no wand tinkering as -1 to wand editing, and tinker with wands is +1, and the Master Stone is also +1 to wand editing. So if you ever can be the resulting, you know, of the plus-minus system, if you're ever resulting at +1 or more, it means you can edit when you're outside the Holy Mountain. If you're ever at 0, it means you can only edit when you're in Holy Mountains. And if you're at -1 or less, it means you can never edit even within Holy Mountains. Will you go to the pyramid for an additional wand on the way to the wand market? You mean the tower wand? Is that what you're thinking? I already went by the pyramid and killed the pyramid boss, if that's what you're curious about. Alright, let's see. So no tinker plus tinker plus tinker stone equals tinker. Yes, because you think of it like this. You're starting... okay. So the natural state. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys freak out. Hold on. This right here, HM. This is the number 0. This is the number 1. This is the number -1. Yes. This means you can edit. This is terrible writing, I know. This is you can edit anywhere. This is no. I'll just put no. You cannot edit anywhere at all. Like, it doesn't let you edit at all, even if you're in a Holy Mountain. So naturally, the game starts you here at 0. If you grab the Tinker Stone that I have right now, that means when you hold the Tinker Stone, it actually pushes you to this spot here where you can edit wherever you're at. So in your case, you're saying that you go, you grab no wand tinkering, which takes you here. Then you grab tinker with wands, which takes you back here. We can only edit in the Holy Mountains. Then you grab out the wand stone, which takes you to this spot here. So now you can edit everywhere as long as you pull out the stone. So it's just a plus-minus system. And yeah, you can also do several tinkers, exactly. So you could even go further.
This seems so familiar. Have you ever worked at a major game company? Also, am I pausing the yapping? Lol.
How can we let one man ruin paint for all of us? Paint has been around for 1 billion years and it's amazing. How dare you guys? Let me put some commas here. So you can actually grab Tinker with Wands many times. 1, 2, 3. So if you grab Tinker with Wands 4 times, so you're here at the 4, and then you grab no wand tinkering 1, 2, 3 times, your end result is here. You've grabbed Tinker with Wands everywhere 4 times, no wand tinkering 3 times. The end result, you're still at a 1, which means that you can still edit everywhere you go. Plus, you gain the benefits of no wand tinkering, which means, but the perk no wand tinkering, which means that you get 3 times the amount of blood money drops, which basically, I can't remember the exact number, but they are additive, if I remember right. Meaning at a certain amount, I think it's like after you have like 5 no wand tinkering, I think 100% of enemies drop blood money. Some shit like that. You get the idea. I feel like I'm in an elementary math class. All right, now it's nap time, chat. Go take your nap. At this point, the benefit of no wand tinkering is useless because you are so far up into the run and overpowered. You probably have infinite healing money. Exactly. That's the whole discussion. Is like, yeah, it could have a use, but by the time it's useful, you wouldn't give a shit about the use anymore. It's weird like that. I did want to heal up. I just realized that a little while ago. After Chad had said it. There we go. Smack myself. Whoop. Twice. There we go. Go back to where we were. Let's go. Do you have to preload Tinker with Wands, or once you pick up no wand tinkering, Tinker with Wands starts to reappear? No, so that's a good question. Tinker with Wands, once you grab it, it will not return to your pool. So you may be saying, well then how do you stack multiple of them? You have a choice. You either have to allow multiple holy mountains to have that perk waiting there before you even pick up a single one of them, so that you have already preloaded in other mountains that have the perk waiting for you, or you use the perk duping technique I talked about to get multiple stacks of Tinker. But yes, if you grab it, it does remove it from the pool. Blood Gold is is bad because it has anti-scaling, so it's barely useful late game, even without competition in the healing domain. Yeah, blood money is pretty much just early game stuff. I never use that crap in the late game. I'd have to be in some really, really desperate situation that I'm using blood money in the late game. Oh yeah, I gotta be grabbing orbs. Because we need to have an 11 orb run today. Does the game still surprise you after so many runs? Oh yeah, there's still moments. I like the difference is when you play a ton, you can explain it, but you still get surprised. In the early days, you're surprised and you're like, I don't know why that happened. These days, it's like you get caught off guard and you're like, I know why that happened, but what the shit, man? You're like, this is some bullshit. Noita will always catch you with your pants down. Why is Wisebot un-VIP'd? One day, whenever people were in that a mood for linking W play stuff, you know, the place where people can draw across the map and stuff, for some reason Wisebot was like freaking out, and if people were dropping that link, it would just ban them. It'd be like, oh shit, like I don't trust that link, banned. And I was like, what the fuck? So we had to VIP it. Wait, it's un-VIP'd, or is it? Did it even lose its VIP status? Oh, you're right. Even lost. I was thinking the reverse of why is it VIP'd, un-VIP'd. That part I did not do that. Does VIPs expire over time? Maybe. Oh, Test60 says he sees it. Okay, so it's probably Twitch problems. Twitch servers can sometimes freak out a little bit, and they lose their tags on some people's screens but not others. It usually means their servers are having issues, so I guess the servers are having issues. I was gonna say I didn't change anything. But yeah, we had to VIP it. We had to take away its mod status because it was freaking out one day and it was just like punching people all over the place. The AI kicked in. He went viral. Wait, no, don't click that. No, you did fine. You just linked the W place. You didn't do anything wrong. I think whenever you click it, it takes you to a random spot in the world. So if you clicked it and it took you to like, it took you to some weeb or some furry stuff, that's because it just selected a random spot. And in W place, it's definitely home of the weebs and the furries. No, it's not W place. That's the thing. Wplace.live. Oh, okay. The link was wrong. My bad. What did you end up linking? Was it really sketchy? You get a virus. Dippy, thanks for the 25-monther. Appreciate the 2 years. Over 2 years. It looks like conspiracy shit. Oh. Weebs! Weebs, I will walk away right now. And I will never return. If I hear one more fucking weeb. Alright, good weeb. Hey. Wait. No. No, you won't.
Spin.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Wow.
Spin.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Dunk is bold.
I can't tell if the subs were to get me to return or if the subs were in support of the chair streamer. Which one was it, Poopy? Which one was it? chair. Hey, no. Let Poopy. Where is Poopy? I know you're out there, Poopy. Let's see, user Poopy.
UGUU.
Yes. What? That answers nothing, damn it.
UGUU carrot.
Chair's the actual god gamer. You're just jealous. Don't be jealous. Dippy, thank you for the 25-monther, and Poopy for the 5 bomb. I appreciate the love. I use that as an excuse. I told you guys, you talk shit, I'll go away. And I use it as an excuse to go grab some Cajun trail mix. It was pretty tasty. May have ate too much of it. I was not pissing in the sink, damn it. Curluck. Curluck, thanks for the bits. Hey, sausage, no farting on this chat, damn it. What happens if you shift concentrated mana to something like water and pull out the stone while in said liquid? If you shift concentrated mana into something, oh yeah, I think you would get the result that you're thinking of, where like, so if you hold the stone, let me get over here. So if you hold the stone near something like water, it converts to concentrated mana. Concentrated mana when in water does spread, so that's why it can be a little bit confusing. But if you were to convert concentrated, if you were to do a fungal shift and concentrated mana instead was like, I don't know, polymorphine, then yeah, I believe if you walk around with a stone, it will convert to polymorphine. So be careful. I actually have to put down my Berserkium temporarily. I may end up coming back for it. Okay, there we go. Could we shift concentrated mana to molten gold? You could. That's an interesting idea. Just hold it out while you're in water, and it just slowly is converting over. That's a really cool idea. I like it. I got like a fucking peanuts and stuff stuck in my teeth. The trail mix, I just like ate a handful of trail mix and then ran back to stream because I saw the lights went off. I was like, oh shit, somebody's subbing. I gotta get back to stream. Alright, concentrated mana. I mean, not Mimicium. I was drinking the concentrated mana, yeah. I didn't see any evaporating unless I wasn't paying attention. To get us in a bit more into a spooky month mood. A spooky month mood. It's already October. What is this? I think because I use an ad block on YouTube, or on everywhere, but I think it like makes videos take a while to load. I'm definitely feeling the spooky mood. Nice, nice. Damn it, my voice is all fucked up. What was I doing? All right, so we're doing a little Mimicium quest here, real fast. We're gonna need this. You'll understand why later, because we're gonna need lots of pheromone, I would imagine. I think. Psh. They did something to make browsers with ad blockers load videos slower. Oh, I knew something funky had to be going on there. Because when I load YouTube videos for like the last couple weeks, it added like an extra, I don't know, 10 seconds. You just sit there and it's just loading. I'm like, what? The fuck? But it's still better than actually having to watch an ad, so oh well. The Magikarp's breaking your brain. How the hell was that spooky? You weren't petrified after seeing that? I was pretty petrified. I'd rather watch 2 minutes of silence than 2 minutes of ads. Same. See, chat, sometimes you guys do this shit. You know what? Who was that? Who was that that was like, hey, just Chriso, you're on the list, my friend. You're on the list. Even Tung Hilo's not on the list, and he's the one that said the degenerate shit. At the very least, if you're gonna meme, make it an @ so that I can like click and, well, in this case, I haven't said anything today, but if That way it makes it easy. Instead, when you say their name, I'm like, oh shit, there's something important. I got to slash user type their name. Then I stop everything to type their name, and it says, Dunk, would you rather have sexual relations with a Magikarp or a Vaporeon? And then I'm like, I have to kill one of the chatters. One of them has to be strangled. We have to make a sacrifice to the Twitch gods to save us from the degeneracy in this community. And I choose option C, which is Geodude. Easy. Easy test. Jets at home? Huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just make them a martyr, where the degenerates can like look to them. They were a hero. Let them fight to the death and the winner will be killed by you. It's a win-win situation. Kua's genius, making content out of degeneracy. I like it. Well done, sir. Where are we going now? So we have a Mimikyu. Okay, we can just straight up start heading to the Walmart area. Walmart it is. Let's go. The patron saint of weebs. Just because you have the same hair as Geodude? How dare you? How fucking dare you? While we're selling wands and just getting prepared to go to hell and have to stack up some serious money first, I'm gonna be gathering orbs along the way because we're supposed to fight an 11 orb Colmy today. I didn't necessarily say I'd gather all the orbs in the main world, but I think it's more fun to do that way, so we probably will.
Alright, part 2 of the question. Since you picked Geodude, would you rather a smoother one or a rougher one?
What now? What are you doing to that Geodude?
No, the question is, what are you doing to that Geodude?
Ain't doing shit. He's just a good Pokemon. What are you guys talking about? Wouldn't be anything degenerate, would it? Would it now? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's acceleration does that, right? Yeah, I forgot the acceleration gave kickback. Oops. Okay. Ooh, do not do that. First time chatter, anime enjoyer. Oh god, who's on their alt account? Just Monica. Okay, okay. Did somebody get clickbaited by that thumbnail that SomeDunkVods made? I knew I should have never allowed it. Mistakes were made. You said you wanted to have sexual relations with Geodude? I just said, if I had to choose, That doesn't mean I want to. It was a hostage situation. Why can he change wands with that stone? This stone is dropped by one of the bosses. It's dropped 100% of the time. It's the Master of Masters. He's a boss that's kind of out of the way, but every time you kill him, he will always drop this stone. And the reason I went for it is because what I'm looking to do is be able to create pools of pheromone. I guess we can just do it here. So I put down a little bit of pheromone. We cast the Mimikium. And then it makes huge pools of pheromone like this. And then from there, you can throw the wand into the pheromone. Wait, if I throw it up, I think it does a better job. Throw up. Yeah, there it goes. And you can sell it. So my idea is, we're going to create some kind of wand selling area. Sell a ton of wands. Make a lot of money. And then we head down to hell. You're pissing out your ears. What now? What the hell did I just read? Oh, it says ass, not ears. Where the hell did I get ears? Listen, the font is tiny. I have to just kind of, you know... I thought I saw an E at the front. Okay, so here is going to be our spot. We're going to collect all the wands right here in this corner. In fact... for now, we'll even put that there. And that makes it perfectly flat, or for the most part, perfectly flat. We collect them there, and then we can sell them in a little bit. That's the goal. That is the goal. We know it's hard for old people to read. You guys are just jealous. I think that's what the truth is. Just jealous of my youth. What the hell? Consume. I actually don't think we need any more chainsaws or anything. We can keep 2 of them. But then we sprint over here. We drop the wand on the ground. Good, good, good. We're going to be collecting a lot of wands. In fact... let's try to collect like 10 wands, and then we just drop them off there. Bring this out. Toss, toss, toss. Can a greater treasure chest drop an editing stone? I don't think so. To be certain... greater... I don't know why I always have it greater. Great. Treasure chest. I'm pretty sure it's not in the loot pool. The rare stone is literally just water stone and poop stone, yeah. There is no... I was gonna say, I don't remember ever getting one, but there's like, maybe it was in one of the rare groups, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. But the good thing is the Master of Masters does exist in parallel worlds, so you can get multiple of the stone. You just have to keep killing the boss. Over and over. There's 3. Wasn't there a possibility to craft a wand that produces wands? Yeah, you can make a wand that makes wands. It's called, you have to use the spell Summon Taikasova, which is this spell here. Summon Taikasova. Yeah, that will give you, that summons in a wand. To use it with the Greek letter, you can summon an infinite amount of wands. The items page got an improvement recently and is much more in depth about every item in the game and where you can/cannot acquire it. Oh, nice. I didn't know about that. Hell yeah, shout out to the wiki devs helping out Noita players for the last 6 years, always keeping the wiki filled with great information. Go over here. You almost got Taikasova pronunciation right. You still struggle with the Seidkivi? My Seidkivi is also perfect. Don't even lie. Perfect. Don't go beyond that. No, it said kiwi. Say kiwi? You think that, yeah, Black Hole Wand probably isn't going to have much value anyway since I have explosions. Good call. I dig it. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Alright, so temporarily we put black holes here, I guess. Now we can hold 2. There's 1. Ooh, that one. Oh, actually, I think that one's still a decent tier. Ooh, that acid actually just melted me a little bit. Ooh, there's a rare ghost. Let me just smack him real fast. That was the... How many times have I killed that ghost? Wait, why? What? Where is this ghost? Oh, there he is. 19. He's definitely the rarest one. $19 kills on him. I've killed more, but sometimes I've done trick kills and stuff, so I don't always have the exact correct number. Alright, how many are we looking at now? This is 1... Is this 5? Yeah. Let's just say it's 4. I think it's 5 actually, but let's say it's... So, 6. We're bringing two more clumps. 2 more lumps of them. Oh yeah, I never grabbed it. I'll try to find out if there's a Healthium in the jungle before we end this run, because I think it would be helpful for people that play today's daily if they are interested in doing some kind of Healthium fun stuff. I also will take a moment to heal in a second too. For an October run, can we make a zoo with all the ghosts in the game? Ooh, now that's a pretty cool idea. May have something. You may be cooking. Oops, I clicked off the screen. Hope I didn't misclick and ban anybody.
She said, it's not said kiwi. I know you are from Texas and a lot of your shortcomings can be put on that account, but come on.
I wasn't
Read a
saying
book
kiwi.
From time to time.
I was saying kiwi. Kiwi, like a V. Because I'm Victor. Wait, isn't that how it's spelled? Actually, wait, no. It doesn't tell on that thing, does it? Is it kiwi? Said kiwi? Said kiwi? Am I too much emphasis on the one? Hold on real quick. This. Shoot it that way. Oh, come on. Hit me! There we go. There we go. Now it's even easier to heal because we have the null shot, which makes it so that when it hits me, I don't even need ambrosia. Ooh, that was a little bit fucked up. This... Wait, what? Oh. Alright, 2 more wands, and then we can do a little clump sale, and then that'll be a good moment to find out how long this is going to take. How much grinding we have to do. There we go, 2 more wands. Actually, which one do I think is going to be higher value? That's an always cast, so I can't even say. There's a lot of wands down here. There's a firestone. I think it's like the shuffles may be more common to have like an extra. I think they're like a tier above or some crap. Maybe I'm making that up right there. Screw it. Can you dupe the dropped wands? Yeah, you could. You could. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my pheromone juices and I'm going to kind of spread it a little bit around here. A little bit of pheromone juice. Then we're going to grab this. And...
Do it.
And now we pheromone on top, or we mimicium on top of the pheromone. These two are not selling for some reason. Alright, not bad. Why not make a bucket? Nah, we're just being sloppy. So, I think if we... So we went from like pretty low, right? We didn't have much on us, I don't think. Roughly 15k you counted? So we just do the same thing again, and then I think we'll be enough to be able to purchase the wand down there. We had about 2.5k? Okay. Okay. We should be good then. Yeah, we get everything put back. And we go collect another 10. Wait, that was the one I do not want because it has an always cast. I can't sell that one. He always gave the vibe of a used car salesman. This is a fitting challenge. What? What did I give a vibe of a used car salesman? What the fuck? But yeah, he could kill the worm and dupe the tier 10 wand. This is true. It landed perfectly at the one spot that is not even ground. You do actually? What? I give off used car salesman vibes. Have you guys ever talked to a used car salesman? How fucking dare you? All of that. There's a radio guy in West Texas that sounds a whole lot like Dunk, and they look a bit similar. Could be related. Casey Cohen. The mistake is ever Googling these names that chat says. That's usually when it goes south. What is this? What is this one picture? It's too low quality. You guys won't be able to appreciate that one.
All memes and degeneracy aside, I am glad your allergies issue is much better. It
Oh,
was a
thank
whole
you.
lot worse at the start without antihistamine.
Yeah.
I still don't trust you enough to vote yes on TI. That was the last of my bits. I will chill out for a while now.
Yeah, I usually don't. I don't like taking any meds really. I like to not be dependent on anything. But it was driving me so crazy. I took one of those antihistamines because I was going nuts. Hair, no creeper stash. It sucks because this image here was not higher quality. Because that one I have a feeling would have been hilarious. It's too low quality. It's like just a blur. Listen, he has hair, so I'll take that as a win because I was about 90% sure when they said I looked like him, the person was going to be bald. Apparently I have hair. This is news. They also, they look nothing alike. Also, no pink cheeks. No pink cheeks. No reddish, no pinkish hue. Okay, Joe Rogan. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, because I said I don't like taking meds? What? Because of hair? Wait. Oh yeah, he is bald. Took me a moment. I was like, wait, he has no hair? He's bald? I wouldn't have watched any of those clips had I known. Nedge, thanks for the 31 monther. Mr. Dunk, please stop contacting me to extend my car warranty. Never. I refuse. Can't stop, won't stop. Joe Rogaine? First off, he's straight up bald. That doesn't even make sense. Why would you be called Joe Rogan? I don't think he's trying to get his hair. I don't know. I don't actively follow what he's doing, but he's super bald. Wouldn't that be not using Rogaine? Are we getting a shop or not? There will be a final shop of the day, but not till I complete this quest that we're on, which probably won't be for another 40 or 50 minutes. We also probably gonna do a couple TI runs before we do the last shop of the day too. We're still collecting gold. I want to get this number to 40k. I think 40k would be a good amount. What's the highest a spell can be in hell? The highest the price tag can be? I actually don't know. So I need to make sure I've covered it to the point that there is nothing that will, you know what I mean? Like it can't go that expensive. I don't know why I dropped that. It's like, I can make use of it. 40k is it's not 40k.
Hype train incoming, and you are bald.
Scamming? We scamming? 35k? I think I feel like it can be high 30k.
See this guy right now. He is
For some reason I was thinking like 37, 38. But just still need the gold, more gold. Yeah, but luckily I can sell stuff once I've actually gotten it. That part's not too big of a deal. But once I head down into hell, there are no wands down there for me to sell once I'm in hell. So that's what I'm scared of. Bayhue, thanks for the gifted, my dude. That was an accidental click right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Squiggle, thanks for the 2-month there. Appreciate you, Squiggle. How long until the next shop? It'll be at the end of stream, so however long you think that'll take to get there, I guess. There, oh, this is an always cast. Well, I was stripping stuff off of one that had an always cast, so it could not even be saved to begin with. That's kind of interesting, but I'm too lazy. If Dunk doesn't die, I'll finally get my dunce cap. Been working on it for so long. Toxic No Sign is next. Yo, Shmeek is there. He's on the cusp of greatness. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think we're gonna do 2 more wand grouping cells, and then we'll be set. I should have been going up. I haven't been gone up very much. There's one. Come on. And there is 2. After this, it'll probably leave us with 1 set to go. Oh, I know Healthium shifts. I didn't actually find the Healthium. I'll glance on our way back over there though. Alright, 1 final set. I can consume. Nope, that's an always cast. We can't mess with that. There you go. Strip off the worms. Alright, where's the last wand at? We could use this one. That one looked pretty scary. Or this one. This one looks less scary. Alright, and then we can finally go down to hell, and hopefully we will get lucky and find that what we need pretty early, you know. We're rich! Don't forget the orbs. Yes. Okay, so I need to go grab... Which orbs are we talking about? Left of Snowy Depths. Left of Vault. Hell. Frozen Chasm. Yeah, okay, I know them all. I got them all. What mechanic is turning the wands into gold? It's a mechanic that's been around for a couple years now in Noita, where they have it if you take away all the spells on a wand and you put an empty wand in pheromone, it actually sells it. The higher stats of the wand, like the higher tier of the wand, the better, or the more money it gives you. So better the wand, more money you get. Every tier of the wand is worth another 200 gold. Meaning at a tier 10 wand, you get 2,000 gold. Really? I never knew? Yeah, there used to be a technique you could get infinite gold, and the devs, when they returned a couple years ago, they removed the infinite gold method, and in return they placed in the wand selling mechanic. How you doing? What's up there? Is that Juvis? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? We're just enjoying some Noita in right now. Doing our Noita thing. How you even find that mechanic? Well, the mechanic, it kind of like stems from other mechanics. So I don't know if you've ever seen where a wand, if you've ever seen a wand in pheromone, that's something that accidentally happens to people from time to time. In fact, I'll have people stop by the channel that they'll be like a new person and they're like, what's going on here? So let's say you broke a pheromone flask and it poured over onto a wand. Well, the wand can come to life and it starts to float around. This is like a possessed wand kind of look. And so the way it could be abused is that what people would do is they would take all the spells off of it, strip the wand of everything that it has, and then place it into pheromone. What would happen in that case then, so a wand that has spells comes to life, but a wand that doesn't have any spells still would summon in an invisible ghost, but creatures in the Noita world are not allowed to pick up wands with 0 spells on them. Because if they could hold them, you could actually throw empty wands at enemies to make them less dangerous. Because it's like giving them a gun, so they try to use it, but it's an empty gun. It's not a loaded gun. So you could, in a way, disarm your enemies by giving them wands that have nothing on it. So they're like, all right, they made it so enemies don't even try to grab empty wands. Well, that safety measure that the devs put in place allowed for you to abuse the pheromone mechanic, because you put an empty wand in pheromone, it would summon in a ghost that does not grab the wand, you can't even see it, but you could just shoot or throw a tablet in that general direction, and you would kill this invisible enemy and it would drop gold. Well, what would happen is the wand that was sitting in the pheromone, in fact, you know what, instead of just yapping, let me just show you 10 seconds of it actually being abused so you can get an idea. Yeah, I had a video that was called the best flask in Noita, or the greatest flask in Noita. I made sure to put in the title patched so that people are aware, but the idea is simple. Remember, this is no longer works. This is the old method. So you throw the wand in the pheromone, it wouldn't sell it. Instead, it was summoning in these invisible creatures that you could not see. And oops. And then the tablet, you just throw it into the air and you would start hitting these invisible creatures. And this would allow you to get gold forever. So what I ended up doing in this video that I was showing people how it worked is I grabbed the enemy radar so that people could see. The radar actually points out the invisible enemies that you can't see. That way you could see how it works. See how it's a spawner. It would act as a spawner, summoning in these invisible entities. It still does summon in the invisible entity, I guess. Well, kind of. You could look at it that way. What's happening is whenever the wand has nothing on it, instead of summoning a ghost, it just think of it as it deletes the wand. Like summoning a ghost, I guess, and it's just them disappearing. And instead they leave gold behind. But it was to nerf this technique right here because this was too strong and it had to be patched out. So they gave us a wand selling mechanic in its place. Where was I? Oh yes, the frozen vault. Oh yes, I remember. Your sense of time is way off. They got patched over 5 years ago. December 27th, 2021. It actually has been almost 4 years ago. Which is pretty crazy. How's that? No, whoa, wait, this is when I posted the video originally. I was like, wait. I was like, how is it that old? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's the original video. That's not when I updated the patch. You fool. God damn it. Wait, if it was... The 5 years ago wasn't even the original exploit. Oh. Yeah, it's been about 2 years ago. He's trolling. Was it April 2024? Which would mean a year and a half? Did I jump over the...
Hello, guys and gals.
Dunk got scared for a while there. I did. For a moment, I was like, yo, what's happening to time? What's happening to my brain? What has Noita done to me? Ooh, a little bit laggy in here. Oh my goodness. There are some explosives. My God. If you're curious what I'm doing in here, it's because there is a orb that spawns in here. So today we're gathering all the orbs from the main world. So I need this orb. I need this. Luckily I have explosion immunity. Get away from me. Darn. Oh shit. Alright, there's number 7. It's orbing time. Oh, we're on the far right side now? Okay. Okay. Ow, that actually hurt. Okay, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. Alright, I got them marked out in my brain.
Spin!
Spin. Move that, move that, move that. Move this, move this, move. Actually, we could just straight up do that, couldn't we?
Spin! Spin! Spin!
I hear you, Chad. I hear you yapping.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Alright, we're healed up now.
Spin!
Smash.
Smash.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
So earlier somebody was asking about like the lava and concentrated mana and all that kind of stuff. So there's lava. If you bring out your stone and then you move towards the lava, it will convert it over to concentrated mana. As long as you're moving slowly in it, the lava won't burn you. You can kind of just swim around. As long as you have the stone out, which is kind of a big pain in the ass because you want to teleport, which you can't. So instead, what we do is we bring out this way. And oh shit. There you go. What stone is that? That is the stone that the Master of Masters drops. I don't know. Did you read that? Salvan Yidin? Listen, I have no idea. My Finnish pronunciations are never good. Chat gets upset when I try. But it's the edit stone is what the community usually refers to it as. And the Master of Masters is the guy who drops it. 100% of the time. Do you know if Noita will get another update, or is it likely dead for a while? It's anybody's guess is good at this point, because the devs are really unpredictable with that kind of stuff. They could be done forever. They could release a patch tomorrow. I have no idea. It is their nature that they are just kind of random. That's how they roll. Damn, how, like, where am I exactly? Keep thinking any moment I'm gonna hit that wall. You're in hell. I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm way too far down, that's why. That's why. I guess we'll look at this while we're here. We're looking for gold to power. It's a gold fist.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
You better get the broom wand and clean up this mess after this is all over. Can you imagine how long it would take to undo all that charcoal area? Yeah, it would be miserable. Looking for that damn gold fist. Yeah, 3 more orbs. Yeah, it's gonna be the orb that's down in hell. Oh, I wish I had that. The orb that's down in hell, the orb to the left of Snowy, and then the orb to the left of the vault. Nope, no luck there. I think it's somewhere over here that there's that bonus. Hey, never mind, I'm wrong. Where's that one at? Not that wand, exclamation mark map. Wrong command. It is, so you're in hell. You drop down. It's this one right here. Wait, how did I... What? Did I somehow drop down and not hit the land? That doesn't seem reasonable. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened. Does hell go down forever? Yes, it loops. In case you're curious where it loops, because obviously if it loops around, you expect to just all of a sudden pop out in the regular world. But it actually just loops from... So imagine that you are... Consider this area like here the starting point. When you're going down... it'll, yeah, so there it is again. In fact, there's the little orb room that's missing. As you can see, this spot is supposed to be the same as this area here with the missing orb room, and it just repeats. So if you go past this area here into this darkness, it'll be 2 floating islands, just like here, the 2 floating islands. And then you go down further, it'll be this and this and this, and it just keeps looping forever until your game eventually breaks. My understanding is that there's a way to cast gold to power without it taking your gold. Is that what you're going to do, or are you just going to hope that one projectile you fire hits? Well, I don't know, actually. I was hoping we'd have some other interesting modifiers by now, but doesn't seem to be the case. No problem, Shmeek. How are you going to get enough gold for gold of power to do anything to an 11 orb boss? We gotta remember that the additional damage you get from it is pretty significant. I was hoping though that we would have like crits or some shit to work with, which we still kind of do because we have the close call. We have a shit ton of projectiles here. We still can hit a pretty good punch, I believe. Pretty good smack on them. That is Blood to Power, which is like the brother of the spell that we're actually looking for. Because the one that we're looking for, which is right next to it. Right here. See, there's Blood to Power. That's the one we don't want. We want Gold to Power, which is the Golden Fist. Yep. Can you one day make a Kentley Notes portal on the exact coordinates it brings you to see what happens? Will it just be an infinite loop or a crash or what? The exact, yeah, we've done that before. I'm pretty sure we just looped forever until we mod restarted, or I can't even remember how we got out of it. No reason you can't use both Blood to Power and... yeah, the reason would be that I don't want to spend the money on it, because that would be expensive. Alright, well, let's go look in the more popular spots. This area is not really meant to be the most concentrated spells. They're a little bit spaced out. Dunk, you want to do the math beforehand? If you only have a few K gold, it will do close to nothing. Yeah, it's 5% of our gold, so if we can get to, I don't know, a good chunk. Let me think. Oh, 5% of... what would be a good number to aim for with our gold? For some significant damage. Chat's on one today. I love it. They're always on one. What the hell was that about? Got stuck. So 10,000, if we did 10,000 damage, 5%, we're gonna do 500 additional damage, right? Oh, hold up. About a 350. That should be pretty good. I'll stack extra just so that we can have a little bit of leeway to do more stuff, like or to you know, not quite come up with like a one-tap wand. We can spend it multiple times. It doesn't have to be like a one-shot and dead. Oh, it doesn't stay consistent with the 5%. Won't it be 230 damage? I thought it was like 5%, but it just capped off at a certain point. What the fuck? Need to heal up soon. Yeah, we'll have to look at the wiki. Gotta find it first, though. Max damage added when you have 400. Yeah, it sounds about right. Marfor, 480,000 gold. I think anything beyond that, it's like doesn't give you more damage. All right, so a little unlucky on our first hell glance through, but that's okay. Yeah, we can just go through another loop of hell. Give me one moment and I'll set it up. Boomerang. This, actually we can just leave this here for now, I guess. Touch of gold. That wasn't touch of gold that we just passed. It was the end of everything. Unless there may have been a touch of gold as well. I saw the end of everything. But yeah, sadly that won't help us anyways. Does Divide by remove more gold and add more damage? Yeah, so it casts it, like you can empty out all your gold crazy fast using the Divide bys. Hopefully I'm not just remembering the blood to power, how you can empty out your health bar crazy fast. But I'm pretty sure it's also your gold. So essentially you end up casting it multiple times and you just drain it down to 0 really quickly. Come on. Let me pull it up real fast because now I can't even remember. Let's see. Gold to power. Utility spell uses 5% of your gold to a maximum of 24,000. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It does up to 10,909 damage if you have 480,000 gold. Okay. An update, I'm level 20 on my Demon Hunter, first time playing, solo seasonal hardcore, also first time hardcore. Level 20 is nothing yet, but it's going great. It seems like you're leveling really fast. I don't know my Diablo 3 stuff, but like you just said you were starting a little while ago. Who's hauling ass? Get infinite gold, and how do you expect me to pull off that? Because gold nuggets are hard to come by right now. Except for if you sell wands and pheromone. Ow. Man, there's so many of the blood to power, but not gold to power. Making me angry. Yeah, it would be nice to have more greed perks. Sorry, my energy level keeps tanking, so I keep yawning. Woo! Gotta get some energy. If I can find this gold to power, I will get energy. The energy will flow. Wait, what? We missed some stuff. Damn. You can eventually just go farm more greed perks. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't think it should be necessary, though. Why not check heaven? Somebody had said that earlier in the run when I was getting things up. They said heaven or hell. I said, yeah, we could look at heaven too. And people in the chat were like, no, it must be hell. And I was like, all right, we'll make it work with hell. But now I'm starting to question it. Solar, to be more specific. Oh, was it him? Was he the one that said it? Must be hell. Oh, Solar's still awake in the chat. I just saw him. He says, what did I say? Apparently you were the one that requested us not go shopping in heaven. It must be hell. I don't know. I usually look in hell first anyway these days. Damn.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
He said it wasn't me. I'm gonna have to grab some orange juice in a moment to get some sugar flowing. It was not Solar? Somebody requested it. No, it was me. Oh. Dude, I can't read today. I don't know what the hell. I think my brain's just like trying to autocomplete stuff and failing. Yeah, let me do a quick pit stop to grab some orange juice. Maybe that'll give me some pep in my step. Ugh. Aren't you glad you made this run into gold to power spell only and not infinite gold with this setup? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, no, if we would have been going for infinite gold on this setup, I would have went with a different strategy, though. We would have been perk duping pretty early on, instead of me farming up wands and all that kind of crap. So, get some chocolate cashews. I don't think I have any right now. They're all gone. Give me one moment, chat. Let me grab my orange juice.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. It's your dick.
I know. Well, you don't see.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
All right, so we got the juice. We're juicing up. Ugh. He's juicing in the sink, chat. Doing what to the sink? Excuse me? Where's the vodka? No vodka, just orange juice. I need an energy. Not drunk energy. Where I need that Nala, but I don't want to spend the money on that Nala because then it will have to go collect wands again. It's a whole thing. There's another Nala, speaking of which. Another one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
There is a touch of Midas there. I do see that one. Who was that? Coked up Super Brother. Thank you for the primage there, Super Brother. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. We're doing our search for gold to power, which honestly shouldn't have been this bad. Well, this puts us in an awkward place. I like to think the amount of matches I've played in Dota 2 heavily contributed to make the game much worse for the entire world. Woat's doing his part. Well, weren't you the one? I was talking about it the other day. Somebody had brought it up. I was like, I think it was Woat. Said, didn't somebody go to a Dota 2 camp? And I was like, yeah, I think it was Woat. Wasn't it you that went to Wagamama's like Dota 2 camp? I think it was.
Please give me cup.
Trained in the art of the Woat. Yeah, Woat went to a Dota camp. Next loop is the one? You think so? I'm trying to decide if it's worth going down another loop or going to a parallel world. What's up, Brian? Is it possible to steal spell shops from the Holy Mountain? Oh, still from these shops like the ones from the Holy Mountain? No. So, well, I mean, I say no. I don't know of a method. I've never seen anybody do it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think it was Woat though that went to a Dota camp before. They train you to become a better Dota player. What? How? I asked if that was you, and your response is, send in the next guy on your way out. What the hell? What? Are you okay, Woat? Can polypoles spawn on the right side? No, only on the left side. That's the only pocket that they can spawn in is the area that I avoid. Ooh, Reddit, we did it! Yes! Golden power! I feel it was the orange juice. The orange juice is carrying. Don't you know the Wagamama pasta? No, I don't. Wait, is that the Wagamama pasta? Sending the next guy on your way out? What the hell went down at this Dota camp? Dear God. Your Noita skill and determination is genuinely impressive. Thank you, Conga. I appreciate you. Also, tell your mom I said hi. You don't understand? Wagamama literally changed my life. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Is this a pasta? Is this... You don't understand? Wagamama literally changed my life. The $2,000 I spent attending his boot camp was an investment in a vision of myself as a better player. I'll never forget his parting words to me. Your 5 minutes is up. Please send the next guy in. To be clear, I did not cook that pasta. Okay, okay. You moving to New York or something? Huh? Why would I be moving? What's happening? What I miss section? The One Piece is real? The One Piece is real. Oh my god, my telly wand is so trash. I'm try this. Shoot a black hole, shoot a telly. Shoot a black hole, shoot a telly. Oh, I don't like that method. I thought Wagamama was a restaurant. He's a well-known Dota 2 player, former pro, kind of like a Dota 2 personality now, I guess. Streamer. To live with me, obviously. Oh shit, we're going over to Bayhu's place. We're gonna get to live in the closet. Let's go. Current Kez spammer? Yep, there you go. Kez fanatic, I hear. I haven't really watched him doing much Kez play, but I heard that he plays a mean Kez. He's ferocious. Not anymore though. Oh, did he abandon it? Did they nerf it into the ground? I think Kez is like a shit win rate though. I think it's like a 43% or some shit. Kez was gutted. It already was below 50% as well. It did feel weird when you ran into a player that was really good at it. I was like, how do you handle this guy? Looking out of control. The thing was, most people sucked with him, so. As an ex-Han player who never picked up Dota 2, I really liked OG's Arc in 2019 and 2020 Ti. I have watched those games so many times, it's magical. You've never picked up Dota 2? Well, Han Reborn is due any day now, I think. It's supposed to be sometime soon. We've talked about it several times on stream. Han Reborn is a Heroes of New Earth remake, which a little questionable if it's going to be any good because apparently they're like being bankrolled by some kind of crypto game company or some shit. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it definitely seems a little sketch. But hey, I'm excited to see Heroes of New Earth not dead. You've mostly heard bad things? Oh god. Can you explain how to make the Wand of Multitudes into a damage wand? Depends what kind of damage wand you're trying to make. What kind of damage one you wanting to make? Play Han and come try some gambling. You'll be rich, we promise. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen. I don't know if it's some kind of unregulated, you know, crypto gamba bullshit. I have no idea. Spark bolt with trigger type setup. Can't figure out triggers with the 26 cast. So I wish I had grabbed that wand right now. Think of it like this. Every spell is going to be cast, every slot is going to be cast at one time on your wand. And what this does, oh shit. What this does is it means start to finish, it's cast all at once, but it doesn't mean that the spells that you have, like, so spark trigger, multicast, these spells, they're still packaged properly. They're still in the normal spark trigger like you would expect. It just has a massive multicast at the beginning, that's all. Oh, is the divide by? Yeah, the divide bys are funky. What you're probably having problems with, because it's the one that I always have problems with, is the discard. Whenever you're discarding, you sometimes are losing spells that you need in your payload, and that's where I end up having to. Somebody will end up being like, "Oh, just because you have this in the wrong spot," or sometimes you have to put a zero charge spell in a certain spot to make it stop freaking out. I don't know, it's funky stuff. But if you want to keep it simple, get your damage modifiers on there, get your multicasts on there, and then put your divide bys on Omega, and then put all your payload afterwards in the group as well, and then fire that off. See if you're happy with that damage at all. That's at least something. Put your divide bys on the Omega. That's the key. Tandag with a 4-monther. Hi Yolksy, thanks for sponsoring players that try to be good at this game with streams like this. And thank you Solar for being a personal assistant to the less fortunate streamer. Tandag, what the hell am I reading? Solar? How much did you pay him to say that? Where's all the gold? We spent it on this. Gold to power. Woo! We're so powerful. So gold. We don't want to go using it yet. Actually, we could go to a parallel world and test the damage, I guess. I think we'll do that. But before we do that, we need to collect the final orbs. I forgot to grab the orb. Why did nobody remind me? You pieces of shit. You had one job. You had one job, chat, and you failed. You're all grounded. Damn it, chat. Alright, hold on. Go to the corner. Exactly. Okay, how about we don't melt ourselves? Damn, that thing like really got some distance on it, didn't it? Alright. It's number 9. We got 2 orbs left to grab. Woo! I died laughing at the used car salesman comment in front of coworkers. You died laughing about it. Chat just said I reminded them of a used car salesman, which was quite insulting. I don't even understand what I did. What did I do to deserve the insult? The fuck? Hmm. The hell? I don't even know what was said to bring on this sentence. Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave. Oh? What am I missing here? Yeah, I missed something.
I admire your skill in Noita. You are such a god gamer. On top of that, you are a very entertaining person. I think I might even have feelings for you. You are the best god gamer in the world, Yoxi.
Oh,
Unlike that untalented hack DunkOrSlam.
See, at that point, that's called Yolk. He's tanking aggro for me right now. Thank you, Yolk. A true hero. A true tank. Go this way. Fired your load too early. Common beginner doubter mistake. What? What the hell? Oh, wait, what? Hold on, where am I? Here we are. Number 10. Ooh. I'll take that, actually. Don't mind if I do. Alright, time for the final orb that I should have grabbed a long time ago, but I was distracted.
About to break.
There we go. We're at 11 orbs. Remember, the boss can summon in polymorphine shots and stuff, so it's a little sketchy. What I think I want to do is I want to go fire off on one of the Holy Mountain statues to check some damage. But I think we can get by with what we got. I think we can get by. You have enough gold for a one-shot? No, no, definitely not. Definitely not close to a one-shot. Get note spells? Ooh, Morose Monkey is cooking.
I really wish you guys could see
I
this
like
guy right now.
it.
He is drenched in sweat.
That may be the move. Loopy with the 66 monther. Dupe. Dupe, where's my perk? Dupe, where's my perk? Dude, where's my car? Feels weird that you can't get enough gold in Noita to match 1/10 of Bezos' wealth. That's what Noita teaches you. A life lesson in there. Alright, I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Keep my HP topped off. Damn it. Oh, annoying. Then what we can do is we go piercing or add trigger. Oh, we don't have any. No, I don't need piercing anyways. It's fine. Then The music notes have a natural piercing, but they need to increase lifetime. Increased lifetime we actually passed up earlier, which would have been huge. And if we're doing that, we do not want the explosive route. We're probably going to be laying that down. We need as many music notes as possible on there, don't we? Music notes have a natural piercing, but unless I get the way to extend their lifetime, they're not going to really mean that much. Okay. With 10k gold, a 10-note payload will do 2.3k per frame. With homing and extended lifetime, you should be okay. I think it's a good idea, Morose Monkey. He's cooking. He's got some ideas. Chief, thanks for the 12-monther. And I did promise that we would have an after the main run, we'd have a TI bet as well. So let's hurry and get to that shit. Holy shit. Is it possible to perma-blind yourself? In Noita, perma-blind? Can't say I've seen that. Right now the ad trigger is doing nothing. What I'm hoping to find is some kind of piercing. Then it could get interesting. Because then we could do like a piercing, spark trigger. I don't know, like right now it's doing nothing though. It might as well be like that. I'm more trying to like plan out possible stuff with the build. Can an enemy cast cessation if they pick up a wand? Can you make it infinite? I don't think the enemies will disappear from cessation. I can't remember seeing that before. Damn, people bring it up regularly. I always forget what the answer is because it's not exciting. Usually the not exciting stuff is the hardest stuff to remember in Noita. Okay, no, not that. Phasing. Phasing does add a good amount of lifetime. The issue is, though, it makes them kind of move in a funky way. I'm not sure if that's a bad move to do against the boss. Because, like, here, we can show you guys. Right now, we shoot, it looks like this. Kind of just like a flashing, you know, music notes. But if we put the phasing on there, like so, and we shoot it, you can see them all flying around. And in fact, at that point, what we probably want to do is, we can get rid of that. Let's say we did, god damn it, hold on, I gotta fix this stuff. Add trigger there. And then, so it's a 6, it's 11 cast. 11, 12, 13. Alright, so right now it's a 13 cast. 13. 13 cast. Add this. That goes there. This goes there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Count that wrong. 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's set up correctly now. Pinpoint of light, add trigger pierce. Oh, pinpoint of light. That's a great one. Wait, where was the pinpoint of light? Not here. I wasn't. Oh, and there's a heavy. Oh man, we're getting some damage right now. Damage is stacking up quick. Wrong homing order. Area tele homing would sit on the trigger. Wait, what? I think this is fine. Put damage modifiers inside add trigger. Oh yeah. This one costs 0 anyway, so it's kind of unimportant, but we will be adding more space in a moment. We'll get there. I feel like there was something else I was reading. What was it? Oh, the pinpoint of light. Yeah. I was like, what was it? There was something else I was trying to do. Pinpoint of light. You said it was on a wand I had just passed. This one. Yes, you're a genius. Thank you. Thank you, chat. So pinpoint of light has a natural piercing. In fact, with that, we may be able to get away with not adding lifetime to our other stuff, possibly. And it means that we would have to use... add timer here. Put that up. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't have to go up. Pinpoint of light. Add trigger. Oh no, okay, and so in that case we will have to move that one. Then this will have to go there. Okay. And then this leaves the one extra spot for the gold to power. Oh, is this what you were talking about, Woat? In that case, it does make sense. So we need to swap in this and that. Something's off, I think, with my casts. A miscalculation somewhere. I'll have to look in a bit. That's huge. Oh, I left my other one behind that I like too. My black hole one. New guy made their first deposit. Yo, who is that? Siliorkin? Siliorkin, I'm sorry, I'm butchering the hell out of her name. I see a C-I-L. Kittle? Going with Sil. Thank you, dude, for the support. Sorry for butchering the name. Put Spinny instead of the other one. Yeah, I like that too. Let's because the phasing is a little bit funky right now. But the reason I can tell that something is off is because my mana pool is expending way too much. So that means that I'm probably looping somewhere. I got it. So 6 and 6. So this is going to be an 11 cast. 12, 13. Add trigger onto this, which then adds that inside of that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 11, 12, 13. What the hell is going on there? It's gotta be. I guess maybe it's not. It seems like it just feels like it's too expensive. You got 14? Well, I got 14 because you got the add timer onto the chainsaw has to have something that's packaged inside this chainsaw. So this chainsaw and this chainsaw are grouped together as one. They count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. When I go to the spell board in the Holy Mountain, I'll be able to get a second look, but I just feel like my mana cost shouldn't be that high. It feels like it's too expensive. Feels like I'm getting a little bit scammed. You have a mana in surplus? Is that on purpose? Have it sitting there to try to add the mana. Oh, you mean like this one sitting here? I need to, if anything, I need to get rid of one more thing, and I'm not really sure what I'm gonna get rid of. I see you dropping off 10K there, Eno Bar. If you have more questions, just ask me, and we'll answer. Wait, the new guy need Oh, thank you, Bayhue, for helping him out. Appreciate you, dude. Looking out for the newer guys. Maybe we just say fuck it. We just send it. We just go to the boss and say, let's see how we do. Get some gold while you're here. True. Let me... What's wrong with this? Oh. There was an increased lifetime that I threw down. Ooh, not near that poly. I hope it wasn't near that poly. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Wow. Actually limped my way over to it. I was certain I wasn't going to find it. As it stands, if we put that there... Oh yeah, we're definitely overwrapping right now. 100%. So that's good to know. So it isn't going to be that expensive. I'm just... Right now, I got to fix the wrapping in a bit. And that'll correct the mana cost. Until then, I'll just grab whatever. Alright, there we go. That's onto that. Your modifiers are in the wrong slow. Should be after add timer. They are after add timer. So add timer. Oh, shit, what the hell's wrong? My brain is lagging. Thank you, dude. I was wondering why it was so... dude, I've been half alive today. I don't know what's going on. Now we're getting them. I was like, this one's firing so odd. Alright, let's do this. There we go. A little bit of extra money. What was the problem? I was doing an add timer on this chainsaw. Everything that is between the add timer or add trigger, add anything, everything between one of these and the projectile that they're adding to become free. But then, in my head, so picture this. Spark trigger, and then digging bolt. This digging bolt is inside this spark trigger. That's how it works, right? But in this scenario, add timer chainsaw I put this chainsaw inside of the first chainsaw because it's the equivalent of saying a spark trigger. Like this is the same thing as this. It's a chainsaw shooting off another chainsaw. So any modifier you put between the add timer and this become free. But for some reason, I was putting it in the payload chainsaw. I was putting it onto the one that's packaged inside of it instead of the one that actually gets the ones that don't cost anything. 0 mana if you put them here. I don't know why I was doing that. Just a bit of brain lag today. Luckily, chat's paying attention though, so they got me covered. And we are. I'm good to go. I'm gonna roll with this damage and see if this. I mean, this may even freeze up our game, to be honest. Do we kill Colmy? We're about to fight him right now. We're heading to him right this moment. Why don't we find the summon wand, the wand summon spell? I haven't seen it this run. Haven't seen it. We could. It would be a nice method to find gold, because you just throw lots of wands in there. What's the mission this run? Every enemy that we've killed in the game does not drop gold. No enemies in this run are capable of dropping gold. So all gold that we got in this run, that we've been using to buy stuff and to get to where we are right now, has been from the wand selling mechanic that a lot of people don't even know exists in Noita. And the way you sell a wand is you find pheromone, which is why I have pheromone there, and you drop the wand into pheromone and it gives you gold. That's the only way I was able to get money this entire run to buy stuff. So that's why we call it the used wand salesman run, since I had to make my money off of used wands. But yeah, we're playing with a mod that makes it so that, you know, you look here, it says no gold. It doesn't change anything about the game other than the fact that enemies don't drop gold, and the gold dust doesn't help me at all. So if I ran into the gold dust room where it's filled with 250,000 gold, it gives me 0. It doesn't pick up any of it. Also, let me check right here real fast. I just was curious what this room had to offer because we never checked this entire time. It's going to be garbage at this point, but I am always curious. And it was garbage. Yep, no DuckTales. Can I use footage of you getting up from your chair? I swear I won't use it to AI generate your booty. Go for it. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I missed the whole run pretty much. Was it a fun challenge? Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. There are definitely moments in this challenge that are slow when you're having to like go get wands, bring them back to this spot, sell them. That part kind of sucks a little bit, but I did enjoy the fact that, you know, you're not just like ridiculously rich OP. Like money was actually pretty important in this run. So because of that, I didn't actually use a ton of rerolls. Hell, I didn't even grab my last Holy Mountain perks because I was hurting for money so bad that I was like, fuck, I don't want to waste any more rerolls. But now what we're going to do for stability, we're closing our game real quick just for a moment, because what we're going to do is it's potentially going to crash our game, the damage build that we have right now. I can explain it real fast, so if you're paying attention, you'll be able to follow the damage, but we're about to shoot off the wand anyway, so if you don't pay attention, you're just going to have to hope you understand once it fires off. So the damage build, which I know I need to move the gold to power on there in a second, is pretty simple. Basically, we have... normally you have a spark trigger as like your main spell, right? This is the spell that flies out and hits enemies. But instead of using a spark trigger, what we've done instead is we're actually using a pinpoint of light. Pinpoint of light is a kind of a weird projectile. On its own, you can't put a payload inside of it. But if you put an add trigger, now it is like a spark trigger. This one hits a wall, fires off, or hits an enemy, whatever, and fires off the next spell. Now this pinpoint of light, when it hits an enemy or a wall, will fire off the next spell. The difference between a spark trigger and a pinpoint of light with trigger is that pinpoint of light doesn't just hit an enemy and fire off its payload. It hits an enemy and it pierces inside of them, firing off the payload multiple times. You will see it hit an enemy and just keep shooting off. So if you had a single chainsaw, I shot this one time. Whenever it, just like me, oh god, Fragginator, please. Whenever I hit an enemy, even though maybe I only fired it a single time, when it hits them, it may shoot off the payload, the chainsaw payload, like 20 times. It depends on how long it hits the enemy for. So what we've done is we've taken this idea of putting like a chainsaw in the pinpoint of light, and we've taken it to the extreme. We've put down these large multicasts and stuff and just jammed it with a ton of spells. And specifically the spells that I'm most interested in are these music notes, because these music notes are similar to the pinpoint of light. They also have a natural piercing effect, meaning when they hit an enemy, they don't just hit an enemy and deliver the damage. They hit an enemy and then pierce into them, dealing the damage multiple times. So we have a pinpoint of light piercing, then we have all the music notes, which are also piercing. So the result is you potentially crash your game because there's just gonna be so much damage like racking up really quick that the game may just like, you know, kill over. I hope it doesn't, but we're about to find out. And yeah, that's pretty much the build. There's some other thing, a little other things going on, but those are the main things you need to be able to follow to understand what the hell's going on. I wonder if it'd be worth it to remove area teleport. Do it. You're ready to go. Bonin's ready for the crash. Anyone got a count on the wand sold? If I had to guess, probably like 40 wands or so, if I had to guess. I guess I can get rid of this add mana to free up a little bit of space. And we're going to be adding in the gold to power. I'm not sure if that one's supposed to go on the inside or the outside of the ad. I think the inside's fine. And then I'm going to remove the linear arc and actually go with the heavy. Let's hope that this combination doesn't crash our game. So the gold to power, it spends 5% of your current gold and adds damage to a projectile proportional to the amount spent. But apparently it's not directly proportional, or there's some... apparently the wiki shows how much damage you're getting for how much gold you're spending, all that kind of stuff. So this should add a good amount of damage. We also have the heavy adding damage, other things adding damage. So here we go. What we have to do is we got to watch out, because the boss can shoot polymorphine shots. Specifically, they look like poly shots, but they actually chaotic poly you. So I need to kind of hide from him. And then whenever his shield is down for a long time, that's my moment to get him. Which would... oh my god, there's poly shots. I gotta chill for a moment. I gotta chill. I don't have any repulsion fields or anything. So that's why it's kind of... I literally have no shields. I'm just super vulnerable. And he's got all these minions around him. Oh! That motherfucker got shredded. Easy. In case you missed it, for a moment I thought I was screwed, because the homing actually got pulled to one of his minions, one of Colmy's little minions around him. That's why I wasn't killing his minions, by the way. I didn't want to waste my gold just killing off the tiny guys. But in the end, what ended up getting him... so the minion ran into him. So it not only did it pierce into the minion, but also pierced into Colmy, which then shredded him. What was the blue sparkle attack thing he did? He shoots out these electric bugs that like run after you. Those right there? They're little electric bugs. And when they hit you, they electrify your character, so they stun you. I don't think the damage they do is that significant. I don't think it's much. I could be wrong. I feel like it's not much. But the stun is the big deal, because you're in an arena that's filled with lava. So if they ever hit you in like an exact moment, which I have seen it happen on several occasions, where somebody was flying over like a spot like this and they get hit by one of those bugs, you literally just fall. For like a second and a half, 2 seconds, you can't move and you just fall into the lava. If you don't have enough health to tank it, you're going to be screwed. But yeah, there's our edit stone, just kind of chilling. Alright, now what we're going to do, we're going to move that out. Good damage, good damage. I think he means the attack that clears liquids and projectiles. Oh, yeah. Colmy also has a large AoE that, like Trask was saying, it deletes liquids and... is it every projectile? It may be certain projectiles. I don't even remember. But yeah, it's like a huge AoE to like clear out the arena. Most of the time, the thing that's significant is it deletes the lava. If you ever have the arena filling up with like a liquid and he'll just delete them all, it'll actually sometimes protect you. Sometimes it's like, oh, he's a hero. Alright, yes, we got a run or two of Twitch integration to do. Great run. I learned a lot of things. Hell yeah, Sand. Hell yeah, man. Let's lock it in. In fact, wait. It's an 11 orb win.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Well, that's fine. That's fine to 11 orb win there, yeah? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. So you can press E. At the 11 orb win, if I remember correctly, it doesn't try to kill you here, right? Yeah, because it's like the gold ending. Gold ending does not try to kill you when you go down to this area. So, but we didn't plan to die there anyways. We planned to go to the place where the God Gamers go. The real gamers. The true God Gamer graveyard. Please hold. I thought you did 11 orb at the Sky Altar. Yeah, that's normally where you would go to lock it in. You would go to the Sky Altar, lock it in there. The only reason it's not that great to lock it in on the one below is because if you don't have really good digging, you're kind of trapped in a box and you're not dead. You're like, I'm stuck here? But I had good digging, so I figured, oh, who cares about locking it in down at the bottom? We can just lock it in there and just break out anyways. Saves us having to, like, jump through the whole world with black holes. Latali says, all endings work the same at both ending spots now. You just missed some animation with the 33 orb plus. Yeah, didn't it used to be, Latali, if you had 11 orb, and I think if you locked it in down below, I think maybe nothing happened? There was something weird at one point that I remember was like a little bit funky. Maybe it didn't even let you lock it in. It did something weird was going on. Will the gold still turn into mana? No, because you got to remember that concentrated mana is now gold. So it'll try to do its job, but everything is gold. Regarding your earlier question, user answered and Chase checked this. All right, let me check it out in a moment. Let me just jump into the Dark Sun first. If I can find it. Into the Dark Sun we go. I'll even give myself a little heal first. GG, baby! GG. That's the Dark Sun, by the way. If you've never seen it before, you have to do the Sun quest, which is one of the most insane quests in the game, and you get to build this Dark Sun, and it stays permanently in your future runs. I use it as a place to go die in, because it actually is, this center spot right here is hitting for like billions of damage every frame. It scales, so the more health you have, the more damage it does. So if you had, let's say you had 7 million HP, when you walk into the sun, you would die in 1 frame. You would just walk in and die. There are other methods to survive it, though, using damage reduction, but that's a yap for another time. Let's get ready for, let me lock in the win first. Lock it in.
I won!
Win number 2,553. Again, the only mod that we had on, besides our usual exclamation mark wand, if you ever want to see my... If you ever just jump in the middle of a run and you're like, wait, how does this wand work? What perks does he have? If you're ever confused with anything that's going on, don't forget that I always leave this mod on right here that allows you to pull up all of my stats about my run in your browser. And it automatically updates as we're playing. So you can see all the perks that I had in today's run. You can see the wand build. Hell, if you're ever confused with the wand build, it actually can be helpful to learn how this, if you click Tinker up here, there's a website that tries to explain the breakdown of how the wand casts and everything. This can be a little weird to get used to understand how exactly it's firing off and stuff, but if you do get used to it, it can make things pretty helpful for understanding some complex wand builds. But even this website didn't exist back when I was learning wand builds, so I don't necessarily use it a ton, but there's a lot of people in our community that love using this website because you can test builds out without even loading Noita up and learn how certain things work together. And there's also you can hit the old Tinker link if you prefer this website layout better, because there are 2 of them that you can use, or 2 versions at least. What else were we doing? Oh yeah, Chase, check this. Let me see this. What am I supposed to be seeing? The prices in the spell, are used as a base and then multiplied by a few things. Are you talking about for the price tag in Hell? But what's the true max? Do we know what the true max is? I want to say it's like 38,000. I bet you the wiki will tell us. Oh, wait, scroll up.
It's too hard for me to count above 2.
It's too hard for me to count above 2. You asked the chat earlier when the max, what the max possible price for a spell in the work was. The price actually is based on the price value of the spell itself. Good question. I found 7 spells which share the max value of 600 base price, leading to the max being 35,900. But also there's a deprecated spell called Key Shot with a base price of 999, meaning it still existed in the game. If it still existed in the game, its price in hell would be 36,450. Unfortunately, all this stuff like the 7-way tie and deprecated spell is nullified because when I found out the end of everything has a base price of 1,000, it is thus undisputed most expensive spell at 36,500. Is that the most? 36,500? For some reason in my head I was thinking like 38, but I don't know. 36,500. All right, well, good to know. Thank you, user, for looking into that. He was trying to see the most possible, the highest possible prices for spells that were in hell. And I thought it was like 39, but I guess I was off by a little bit. What are you guys yapping about? There's no command in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick session of Twitch integration. I'm going to do 2 runs. Give me 1 warm-up run, and then we're going to do a bet. And it's going to be me versus you, chat, in Noita Twitch integration. Spoiler alert, I'm sorry, but I'm going to win. I know. I couldn't help it. I get too excited to brag about my awesome Noita gameplay skills, but I am going to win. After the second TI run, then we're going to do a shop. Okay, Blubber? So 2 TI runs, and then we do the shop. And why are you laughing, Green Heroes? What is this? Range? I mean, Rustlin is just... Can we get a shout out for just really reasonable community members? Rustlin with saying the range of 23 to 53. I mean, this doesn't surprise me. Rustlin is my dude that hooked me up with some delicious Austrian chocolates. He knows what's up. I mean, he's just a reasonable, good community member. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential. He's got a bright future in this community. Okay, Lunarian. You know what? This is actually an insane range. This is really difficult, and for most gamers, if they even attempted to play on a 15 to 30, they actually would break every finger in their hand and they would cry. But Lunarian, for you, I'll make it happen to show you that, you know, not all God gamers were made equally. Let me show you how it's done, Lunarian. Oh, it's loading up. I'm having to click around. And then I'll check the streaks too. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Where the hell is the... Oh, there it is. 15 to 30.
18 to 28 is my range IRL.
I mean, you know. It's good to know he's not going to jail, right? That's always a good thing. He didn't go for the Seinfeld range. All right, you can't judge him. He went with the Leo range, which is more respected. He can win some, you know, some awards. Leo, is that you? He said 28. 20, let's not get carried away. Leo's more of a, you know, 26 kind of guy, but Seinfeld range is just 18 to 18. I think when he was making episodes of Seinfeld, I think one of his girlfriends was like 17 or some shit because they have stories about him picking her up at like high school, which is very weird. It's like, yo, even if you know, times hadn't exactly caught up, you think that like the situation he was in would have been like, seems a little odd. Seems a little unusual. All right, apply. Oh, he dated a girl the day she turned 18, allegedly, not before. Okay, well there you go. Listen, Seinfeld, don't sue me, please. We're just yapping over here. And guys, you may be saying, "What? Why would you be scared of Seinfeld? Have you seen his net worth, Seinfeld?
Context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Jerry Seinfeld, net worth 1.1 billion. He definitely has, yeah, he does have fuck you money for sure, Mash. He's got the fuck you up and, you know, 10 generations of your family kind of money. That's some crazy shit. He looks like the guy that sold the Subway sandwiches. Wait, what? That sold the sandwich? Are you talking about Jared? He wasn't selling them. Well, I guess he kind of was. He was a representative. Hold up. I bet you we have a good streak. Oh my, look at this. Woo! Here we go. Let me ramble real quickly off these streaks and we're jumping into TI. All right? Here we go. Lock in for just like 30 seconds. Actually, maybe a minute because this list is pretty insane. We got golden yes signs going out to Senior Brother and Das Unterstrich. I definitely said that perfectly. Don't judge me. Grace Lich. Callum K7.
Nope.
This is Darius? Wait, hold on. We'll call him Darius, all right? I'm going with this part of the name. Darius. Perfect. Dago Darius. I got nothing. Who knows? I don't see any words in there that I understand. Oh, and there's a golden yes sign going out to 728 rats, who I think went to bed earlier, actually. We're just making up letters. It's good enough. It's a rough reading day, huh? Shut up! Airlix, Pood, with the 7 streaks. Also, Rosalina, Delusion Mushroom, Twisted Reaper, Hawk 1895, Flakes. It's both, all right? It's the same. Kasarn Wolf, Das Understretch. You also had the golden yes sign. Sponge, Low Jutu. What's happening with these names today? What's happening? Senior Brother. 728 Rats. Robotic Ice Cream Sandwich. Kowloon. Darius. Draco. Oh my good. Custard Marker. CK Noir. Rahan. Semi-Pro Gangster. Aiko Matana Mori. Deoxypus. Lord Huron and Wakened. We're making it. Custard Marker. Wait, I saw custard. Was there? What? I swear I saw the word custard. There had to be custard in there. I saw custard. Damn it, crusted. Oh, crusted marker. That was close. I'm hungry. All right, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I'm dying. Please, there's food on the mind. Don't judge me. I want something custard right now would be delicious. -7s going out to Garlic Waffle. Rustlin and Schmeek. Congratulations to you three getting the dunce caps. Double dunce caps for Wicked Squall. He got a -14 streak. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Orange Moose, Ragnaki, Fresh Barch, Non-Cereal, Frosty Baggins, The King Artie, Tasty Slug, Rustlin. We're making it. Dyson Ray with a back-to-back 7 streak. Then now we got the 3 7 streak group. We got the 21 predictions in a row for Kaj, Jakes, Rich, and Dodoros. And then the final Giga Chad groups. I saved the best for last. The people who always predict yes in this channel. The 28 streakers. We got 28 in a row going out to Blessed, RNGs, Indoor Cat, Morose Monkey, and Arthur Ashford. Congratulations on your 4 7 streaks in a row. That is Pog Squanchy. These are the Giga Chads out there. All right, let's do this. A little bit of TI. 2 runs. First one's going to be a warm-up. The second one's going to be the real deal. I would open the bet now, but I know you guys will confuse it. And then when I do the warm-up run, you're going to be like, wait, I thought this was the run. And then I'll have to choke slam one of you motherfuckers for not listening. So let's do it right after this. Excuses.txt. My stomach is growling, chat. It's my allergies. I got DDoSed. I got hacked, chat. What are you talking about? We're doing the TI right now. It's happening on your screen. It's happening right now. All right, focus up. One practice run, then the real deal. Now open the bets. I can't risk it. Oh, I do want that. I do want that. No, -7 streaks do not get the 7 streak. They just get the little dunce cap. Oh my god, my audio scuffed. How did I miss that? Dude, I can't hit anything. Am I blind? There we go. You know, no big deal. Chat, please, no autographs. I'm trying to play right now. You're embarrassing me. You wouldn't understand. It's a God Gamer move. It's complex stuff. Dude, what is happening? Put this here. That's good. Also decent. Okay, bridge. Wait, what? Oh, that's the bridge boss. That's the dragon. Fuck off. All right, no problem. No problem. All right, we have to let him melee us because otherwise he's gonna be too much of an issue. Alright, what kind of perks are we talking out here? Oh, I want that heal. You know what? We're going for the heal. I still got the moves in me. I still got the moves. What did you just replace? My wands are all jacked up. What the fuck? Nope, wait, we want that. Alright, use the telly juice because we're at the top anyways, so we can only go down. Oh my god. The most aggressive bat that ever lived.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gotta kick the corpse out of there. Then I'm going to missile the corpse. Like that. And then the corpse is going to bleed absolutely no slime whatsoever. What the shit, man? How'd I get no slime out of that? The reason I want the slime specifically... Latali, get your ass over here. God damn it. I stabilized some of it. So we have some stabilized. Ooh, look at this. That guy could give us a boss killer. Throw an acid flask. Come on. No. No, no. Okay, we probably should run. No!
I fear the
that was
moist
accidental. I forgot to move my flask back to where they should be. I just teleported back to the top. What's up, Hard Possession? How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm busy, you know, doing some Noita things. You know how it goes. Chat's doing their best to kill me. I'm like, 1 HP is all you need. Hard Possession could understand. He's, as a current world record holder, he knows what it takes to win in Noita. He can explain it to you guys, because I know a lot of you are struggling to grasp it. Holy shit, what a teleport. Did you see that? My god. That's because of hard possession. He just sent us that fucking speedrunner strat right there. He's like, just teleport to the portal instantly. It's so simple. Okay, chill with the bleeding. Alright, come on. Come on, Steve. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know if he's gonna make it out in time. Yo, get me out of here. Hard possession, I'm doing my best to make you proud with these speedrun strats.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Hard possession, make sure if you steal any of these speedrun strats to get your next world record, I expect a shout out, you know? During your victory speech. I want to grab that teleport, but I feel like it's too risky. Oh, teleport beacon. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, where's my... There it is. Bento Box! What's up, Bento Box? Thank you for the 22-monther. I appreciate the generosity, dude. You know what? I actually... Oh, let's do that. That's fine. Thank you for starting so late that the East Coast can watch when they wake up instead. Was not my intention. Oh shit, how's that timer? Oh, it's got a lot left. Never mind, we're fine. We are fine. In fact, I'll probably get back to the portal again and the timer's still not up.
Oh my god, regarding my Diablo 3 hardcore run, I just got into the first real boss of the game, the Skeleton King, and he just one-shot me. Rest in peace that run LMAO, we go again.
We go again, hell yeah, that's the mentality right there. We go again. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper, by the way, for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Sergeant Pepper. Sergeant Peeper. Okay, so we need a little bit telly. Oh, that teleported us up? That's kind of insane. Oh. Okay, this is not good. We'll go in a box. Also not good. Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was getting DDoS, but don't worry, a little bit of lag. Let me fix my Ethernet cord real quick. All right, we're good. No more packet loss. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. All right, bets are open. Let's see. Let's see, Solar TI. Here it is, chat. The final run of the day. The final bet of the day. This is it. 15 to 30 is the range. We're not changing any settings. It's the exact same settings that we were just on. Be ready for greatness.
Right now. He is drenched.
Sir Special with a 2-monther says, get the losses out early. I see you. Exactly. You know what, Sir Special? Here's what's sad. People in this channel don't understand how luck works. Luck is like a stat in video game, in a video game, and you can use it up, you know, like chat uses up their luck all the time. Me, I'm smart. I let the bad luck happen first, and then the only thing that remains is good luck, meaning this next run is a win. If I lose, then it means I have to go to Vegas because it means that I will literally have 0 luck remaining in the bank. Absolutely none. And the next one will be my lottery ticket winning, so I can't waste it. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I gotta stand up for a second too. My leg was kind of cramping up. I don't know what it was. I've been drinking enough water. Getting leg cramps. I'm gonna get a blood clot. What is this logic? How dare you argue with my flawless logic? That's it. Mods, ban that guy. Be right back.
Do it. Spin.
All right. Had to make sure that during the run, I did not need to piss because I got to be fully focused. I got to be locked in. No mistakes on this one. No mistakes. And remember, this is the last run of the day. So if you are a Noita addict and you're sad, you're like, no, I don't want this to be the last run of the day. Well, just know that we'll be playing more Noita in about 14 to 15 hours. Okay? But don't be sad. No crown today? Crown? What are we talking about? Sometimes I think you guys are seeing things. I think that you lost your mind. I think it's because, like I said, you guys see me as like royalty and stuff, so you start to kind of like picture me with the crown, and sometimes I don't even know what you're talking about. It's just confusing. How about you play until you win a TI? So this next run, that's what I just said. I just explained it to you. We're doing one run, and I'm going to win it. Bets are closing. Let's go. Joe Rogaine. Wait, what? Shut the hell up. All right, listen. Somebody taught Bobo how to use Photoshop. It's adorable. Look at him. Look at him talking shit. What the fuck? Cool. You learned how to use Photoshop. Be proud of yourself, Bobo. It's a big moment for you. And they said you can't teach a monkey how to Photoshop. Bobo proved them wrong. Big days. Big days. You almost learned to code? Shut your mouth. What do you want about? Bobo's a great monkey name, right? Right? Bobo the monkey? That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's go. Locked in. We're letting it ride. Anybody that didn't hop in time, that's your bad. That's your fault. That's a skill issue. Fuck them up. Whoa, what, Tim? Why so violent? What? I thought I raised a community all about love, positivity, and just watching me farm wins. I thought this community was all about winning. Not violence. You threatened to chokeslam chatters? Yeah, but in a winning way. It was like a celebratory, like, you know, like you spike a football after a touchdown? American football, by the way. It was like spiking a chatter into the ground, you know, you're like, woo! Boom. See? So it was like a positive twist. I'm hoping to at least have like 80 or 90 gold, because then I can buy if the Holy Mountain has anything good. Perfect. Oh, it's a wand shop. I gotta wait out this crap too. Health down during that? That better not actually scam me. Oh, thank God. It did. Wait a second. Hold up. Did I find like 2 hearts? Hold up now. Did it double? Hold on. I have to crunch the numbers on that later. I think that was actually bugged. I think that one was bugged. Dry spell is going to be pretty annoying. No biggie, I'll use this time to gather extra gold. De-randomized enemy attacks. You guys love that. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on now. Why does the wand itself not have enough mana to cast it? That is fucked up. That is so stupid. Holy shit, we just gotta go the distance. That's all. You think Goku never got bodied? You think Naruto ever face planted? That was just my training montage. These losses, they're just the fillers before the main storyline power-up. Hey, don't my interrupt true this. form hasn't even been revealed yet. The next run, you guys can't appreciate a good rant. Thank you, The Way. The Way's got us covered. He's got us covered. Let me see this dodge. Let me see this dodge. That worked out nicely. I gotta wait out. I was holding. I couldn't grab the heal because I was on fire, so just waste the heal. Spell a little bit, but the good news is. Oh. No.
When you have to shoot, shoot, don't talk.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Oh. No. Oh. No. You weren't even looking, were you? You weren't even looking. There it is. Final shop of the day, you pieces of shit. God damn it. God damn it. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the second piece to the fucking Ruby, what the hell is it called? Ruby Rod, yeah, Ruby Rod outfit from the Fifth Element. Thank you, No Lava, for the awesome cosmetic. And the Hypno Toad cosmetic making its return today thanks to the Hypno Toad. Remember Diary of Dunk has that ChatGPT speech and additional imagery saved on YouTube forever? It's true. It is true. Forever. Well, until YouTube servers die one day. Do -7 streaks give force buys? No, they don't give you a 7 streak. They only give you a cosmetic, which is a little dunce cap for your sweatling. Watch the damn movie already. I know. Diary of Dunk. There's a no, not Dairy of Dunk. There's a channel that some in the community runs called Diary of Dunk, and they also post little content for us there. Spreading the word of the moist mob. No, not Diarrhea of Dunk. That's post Taco Bell. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Monkey.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Zanril with a 33-monther. Pog, thanks for the awesome content, man. Oh, thank you, Zanril. I appreciate the love. Thanks for being part of the community and the kind words. Diary of Dunk. That's diary, damn it. Alright, let me get these streaks pulled up. Where are they? Before I ban everybody. Man. I was about to take off in this run too. This run, I was like a hair away from popping off because we had all the black holes we needed. Toxic no signs going out to Dad Wrath and Finale. Oh, and that was the motherfucker who was linking the ChatGPT speech. Okay, all right. Well, that one wasn't too bad of a speech. That was a pretty solid speech. I'll give you that for now. I'll give you that. But still. What are you linking, Bobo? This is a link of what? Are you linking me rewatching the link, Bobo? God damn it. We don't need that anime recap. 7 streaks going out to Dad Wrath, Pontus, Sasal, Finale, Larander, Patiger Man, and Mashra. The Joker and Unholy Salmon. Congrats. Oh, wait. There was a Gary Oak guy was chilling down here as well. He was hiding. Gary, I got you. -7, 7 incorrect in a row going out to Lukavel. Bodhicitta? Bodhicitta. I think it's body, actually. Bodhicitta. Congratulations to you two. You both got your cosmetic. It's in your backpack. Double 7 streaks going out to Embers, a boss, Lynch Mob, Chicoli, Curluck, even you, Curluck, a traitor, and Corpse-tastic. Congratulations on, oh my God, hold on. I just noticed something on this list. Dear God. Jumper with the 21 predictions in a row correct. That is 3 7 streaks in a row. Jumper, congratulations on your 21 prediction streak. Hazy Boy with a 28 prediction streak, which is pretty impressive, Hazy Boy, but you are getting flexed on right now, Hazy. I'm sorry. 28, 4 7 streaks is solid, but you know it's better than 4. 6 7 streaks in a row going out to Ricky Reb. Don't worry. I hear you guys chanting out there saying like this is bullshit. There's no way a person who would bet no could actually ever get onto a 42 prediction streak. There must be something, you know, some foul play going on. We will do an audit over Ricky Reb's bets after stream. I'll close stream. We'll look into it. The Sweat IRS will be locking in to see how he cheated, because 42 predictions in a row without messing up one time. How is that possible? And he bet no on this run? Are you telling me this dude put it on the line for this run that I pretty much had in the bag, except for the shotgunners got lucky as hell? I am calling voter fraud. I am calling for a recount. This is sketchy. That's the only way to get there. I've been trying to get a streak on all yeses going for half a year now. You get them all. What do you mean? You've had many streaks. This may be currently, this streak for Ricky may be the biggest streak that's currently live in the channel. The 42 streak. That's crazy, Ricky. You are crazy, man. You're crazy. Lana, is that Lanaxer? Thank you for the 2-monther. I see you poggying it up. Appreciate the 2 sweaty months. What you fail to consider is that you only have to luck out. Wait, you only have your luck, but chat has 1,000 disposable instances of luck. Maybe that is where I'm messing up the math there. The luck math, Joker. Maybe I have to do a
well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I don't know, recompiling of the data, or reconsidering on how I approach the luck stat, because you guys are scamming lately. I swear, just been constant luck. Yo, Zach, thank you for the 3 months, Zach. I appreciate you. Appreciate the sweat, the 3 sweaty months, and also the prime for Periton. Periton, thanks for the prime 4-monther. Thank you, Periton. And Jumper 471 with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat baby there, Jumper. Thanks for always throwing on the TI bet so I can keep my 7 streaks on a no. All right, that's a bait. Don't listen to that one. Jumper's trolling. He's just drunk right now. He doesn't know what he's saying. How do I equip my toxic no sign? You don't have to equip it. It's not an actual regular cosmetic. It's a thing that's applied to your account. So from this day forward, now that you are a toxic community member, anytime you bet no, it will automatically, your little swelling when he pops up, your sign is made of a toxic gold, so that it can warn the others around, hey, Dad Wrath is one toxic piece of shit. Don't listen to this guy. If you see a person with a no sign that's toxic green, it means they don't listen to them. They are consistently toxic. AO? Wait, what happened? Why are you guys AOing? What did the sweatling do? What happened? Clearly, he's testing a seed out of some kind. Well, it's you wouldn't understand. There's some stuff going. Where's the seed? It's made of a very thin material. Jumper 471, he'll explain it to you. Jumper, explain it to him. Tell him that you don't have a spring directly installed in your ass. That would just be ridiculous and a little disturbing. Aragonian, I woke up for a stream for once. No, I'm ending stream right now. We're just wrapping things up, but I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours. Can you check this out before the end of stream? Check what out? What is this? Guaranteed that you are linking something stupid. There's a 99% chance of stupidity.
No one will see me typing that I want to stay sober for 5 months until my birthday and make a TTS thanking everyone supporting me today and forever oak thumb.
Nothing but love, Behu. It's easy. It's easy. Lock in your fucking mind. You got to take that Noita approach. When you say I'm getting it done, then you get it done. There's no alternatives. You say fuck the haters, fuck any of the doubters. You're doing it your way, and you say this. You just lock it. Trust me. I've lived the Noita life for a long time. There's haters everywhere. There's always doubters. But I say, hey, I'm doing this, and when I say it, no alternative path is possible. I will get it done. That is why we've done 24 events. 24 different Noita events, by the way. 24 different ones. Every time I set out to do something in Noita I'd never done before, many of the things nobody had ever done in the history of Noita, and every time we have come out victorious, because once you say it, you say that's how it's gonna happen. That's how it happens. We talking about the next event? I still don't know the next event though. I haven't decided the next one, Aragonian. Don't get your hopes up.
Sorry for interrupting your clip viewing again, but I will do it.
Exactly.
You will fucking get it.
It's already done. It's in the bag. This was just a clip. Hold on, chat. We can't turn on the deposits. Marfoy has something he would like to show you guys. It's a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip. Still no fucking deposit. All right, hold on. I told you, right? I said 99% chance. I told you it was stupid. It was a link of me watching a link of me of watching a link of me of watching a link of me. Where he's just stalling the shop is all he's doing. It's true. That's not a got him. That is to him. That is brain damage. Listen to him. That is what happens to your brain when you've been on TikTok for too long. Next thing you know, you're linking clips of clips of clips, and you don't know what the hell's going on. You're fried. Here it is. Can you believe Vialet tried to guilt us earlier, saying poor Marfoy, chat is mean to Marfoy because he's a Magikarp addict? And I said, fuck that. I said, fuck that noise, because I know Marfoy. I know what he's done. I know his sins. This is the shit I put up with. God damn it, Marfoy. We let him out of purgatory. There's no more shop. True, there is no more shop today. This is true. This is true. Hold up, exit this. Weebs, not at the end of the day. The end of the day is supposed to be winding down. We're going to be streaming more Noita. More Noita in 14 to 15 hours. Be here. We're going to get sweaty. We're going to enjoy our Saturday night / Sunday morning. I see Lasias is currently playing some Noita, or Lasiachi, as some of you guys know him.
Kevin, what about you and your fake task? Can you tell me now where paper comes from?
The man tree puts its penis.
You know who I haven't showed love to in a while? This really Celerity. He's currently on, it says 32 fear runs. He's playing Hades 2. I don't know shit. Wait, why does one of his titles say Uma rankings from yesterday? Uma? From like Uma Musume? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
It's too late. The raid's queued up. I don't know what's going on. I'm brain dead right now. Honestly, I don't know what the hell. I swear, whenever I was reading messages today, I read it like a 50% accuracy today. I don't know what happened. I don't know why like half the messages I was misreading them. It was kind of impressive though. May you check out what this is. Let's see. What is it? What kind of shady ass links are you dropping over here? What the fuck? Can somebody, may somebody explain this? Figure it out. Yeah, this is just, if unstable telly and, dude, that's how fried my brain is today. Unstable telly and Chad, help me out on this one. I don't know why. No, wait, it's guiding powder. Flum. Sorry, I couldn't remember the word. I was gonna say call it sparkly liquid. Unstable telly and flum, they're two liquids. If they come in contact, they make a material called guiding powder that points you to the closest orb room. That's what's happening there. I can show you tomorrow. If you ask me tomorrow, I'll show you it. I'll show you it in action. Have fun hanging out with Celerity. He's playing Hades 2. Show him some love. He shows us love all the time. I'll see you guys in 15 hours, okay? See you there, chat. More Noita. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Thank you for everything. Deuces, chat.
Have a nice day, carrot carrot.